Okay. Whoops. Let's see. How do I do this? This is weird. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so let's see. So in order to stream, I have to have both of these open at once. Let's try this. See how it looks. Let me see. I'm going to try and screen snipe myself. Huh. Okay, I'm just trying to figure this out. Oh, you know what? Let me do... Let's see. Shoot, let me temporarily pause this. Oh my gosh, is this what they call Inception? Oh my gosh. Let me see, I'm gonna do a test back. Huh. Oh, I can hear myself. Awesome. Alright. I guess it's working. It's alive! Let me temporarily pause this. Alright. Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh. This is what they call Inception. Oh my gosh. Alright, I can close that. And go full screen on this one. And then, before I forget, alright. Oh man. Alright, so let me go ahead and advertise this to... Hopefully I don't get copyright struck on this. I'm using someone's guitar music of Christmas songs. And it's found it on YouTube. And I'll discuss that a little further shortly. Welcome to Wise Guys Entertainment. This is your host, Wyman. You have come upon my Christmas stream. I'm going to be doing a little bit of all kinds of things. I don't have anyone really to celebrate with, so and I'm in a one-bedroom apartment by myself. So I'm going to be futzing around doing a bunch of different things. I have the camera intentionally turned to this bookcase for a reason, and so I'm just going to momentarily be here. I'm going to leave the camera positioned here for the time being, and I'll probably move it around some more a little later. I don't know how long this stream is going to last. I just figured I'd record a stream because I'm in the mood. I'm going to create a separate separate video as well. Let me see something here. Yeah, I don't know why I started doing the Super Mario Brothers music. I don't know what that has anything to do with Christmas whatsoever, but Merry Christmas, everyone. I wish you and your family a joyous and warm and wonderful Christmas day. I don't have work today, fortunately, and I worked a short day yesterday. So, I figured I was neglecting my channel, so I wanted to get back into the swing of things. So I figured I'd start with this stream, and I've got a lot of videos I need to record too. But I'm just going to play this stream by ear. One of the problems I notice I've been having when I record videos is if I'm not paying attention, which happens a lot unfortunately, I will start recording a video and then I'll be yabbering away, and then I come to find out that my audio is not being picked up. So I'm dealing with older technology, about 10 years old. Excuse me, if not older. So bear with me. Excuse me. Oh, you know what? Before I go much further, let me go ahead and I better advertise this everywhere. I'm not the best at advertising my channel. Okay, I'm just composing a tweet. I am obviously not prepared, and I keep getting distracted because I'm often checking out incoming messages on my phone. Oh, you know what? Crap. Man, I am really ill-prepared. I could have had all these cool graphics and everything. Let me check something here before I post this. I wonder if I actually have something in here in my library here. Oh man, you know what? I do have some trees. Let's see, what's a good one I could use here? I'm originally from California, and we would decorate trees every Christmas. We used to get, I don't know how many of you are familiar with Payless stores, but they were among those stores in California who would get shipments of trees and they'd have them on the outside in their garden center. And what you do is you go through and pick them out. They're usually like wound up in twine or something. And you'd go and pick out yours based on height and price and looks. And then there would be someone or maybe even two people working on, once you pick out your tree, you bring it to them, they lay it down horizontally, and then they nail on this wooden stand, and it's basically in the shape of an X. And then it's actually designed so that you can, I think you can fold them if you needed to, but then when you unfold it, it is in the shape of a plus sign or an X. We used to get those trees, excuse me. We never went to an actual tree forest and chopped down our own. Sounds like it would be fun though. I heard from a lot of people who do that. So let me see here. I'm trying to find a good Christmas tree photo. I mean, granted, I have a lot now that I look at it. That one looks a little blurry. Let me try and find one that's clear. I'll just increase my preview size. Excuse me. But I guess you'll get a certain amount of blurriness when you're talking about taking a picture of a lit tree full of bulbs with natural light coming through the window in the background. Maybe I should just go with one of these. They all look pretty good and roughly the same in terms of bulb blurriness. And I guess you got that aura of the bulb as well. Let me see if it'll... Alright. So let me rotate it. I'm using Apple Photos for anyone interested. Alright, so I'm going to go with this tree, insert a picture in my Twitter message. Desktop. Boom, shakalaka. And then that's Twitter. Excuse me. Instagram. Okay. How do I do this again? 0 followers. Wah, 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 wah. Oh wait. Am I not going to be able to do something from Instagram? Oh. Is this online only? I mean, on mobile only? Crud. Crud puppies! Alright, so forget Instagram. Oh, shoot, that's my personal one. Here we go. Wait for that to load. Excuse me. Oh, wow. Got cable issues. Nice. Right on, Mandy. Merry Christmas to you. Excuse me. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Page. Inbox notifications. I'm on the wrong side, aren't I? I am so lame. Still trying to work out all the navigation on where everything is. Oh boy. Now why is it hard to find? I used to have things all neat and organized and all my tabs together. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. That's that one profile. Excuse me. Here we go. Oh man, you know what? Shoot. I'm so ill prepared. Let me see. Are you guys exclusively watching? Are you guys watching exclusively the Yule log, or am I? Or are you actually seeing all my behind the scenes action too? Okay, so. Yes, as you can see, I was watching some mindless entertainment. Dun, 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 dun. Some mindless entertainment. Dun, 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 dun. I guess we bring ba-ra-ba-ba-ba to lay before the king. Ba-ra-ba-ba-ba, ra-ba-ba-ba, ra-ba-ba-ba. Do 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 do, ra-ba-ba-ba. If we bring ba-ra-ba-ba-ba, oh man, I guess I gotta use tape. That sucks. This is weird. Alright, so let me just focus it back on me momentarily. So with this camera I've got a stand. Let me use some tape before I forget again later. Trying to MacGyver it. Where's my duct tape? So I've got an apple. Oh man! All right, let's take. Oh, oh, we're all over the place. Oh. Good puppies. This is messed up. Camera's trying to adjust on the fly. It's going, what the heck is going on? What the heck? Who are these people? So let's see if I did this right or if I screwed up bad. Why does it only allow me to share to a single group instead of multiple groups? Oh, it's probably like anti-spam stuff. Oh, and sorry for the delay in getting my act together. Alright, so we got that stream there. We're going to advertise on Facebook. Let's see, how do I share to... Hey, I didn't want all those 3 pictures. Oh man, now I'm gonna get edit, post. Whoops, what the heck? How? What? This makes no sense to me. Why does it have all 3 images here instead of... That doesn't really help with the editing. Edit. See more options. Alright, so let's delete this. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so it let me delete that. Let me add a photo. Upload photos and video, create photo album, create photo carousel. Okay. Man, it's almost noon already? Gee. I stayed up too late. I should have gone to bed early. And it also got dark early yesterday. Okay, so. Man, I was hoping at the very most to, or very latest to get up at, say, 9. But I ended up getting up at like 9:20 or 9:30. And now it's already noon. It's taking me... Dang! Okay, so... Share to a group. Okay, so that's Facebook, Twitter, and where's my other MeWe? What the? MeWe, for those not familiar, is a website that's like the counter to Facebook. It's a Facebook competitor. So far, this is the closest thing that is like Facebook that might one day replace Facebook, as huge as Facebook is. Oh, you know what? Shoot. Is it too late to edit this? Dun, 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 dun. Oh man. Someone wiped out one of these posts. I wonder what that post was about. It was the content I shared from someone else. Dun, 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 dun. Now what is this? Why did we add this vid? Oh. Oh, that's like a live feed? What? Oh man. Excuse me. It's kind of confusing how all of these programs interact with each other. Now what is this? Why did we add this? Oh. So that my live stream. Excuse me. Oh man. Excuse me. It's kind of confusing how all of these programs interact with each other. Oh, just a warning, since I don't seem to be able to edit the description now that I've already started it. Oh, hey Alpha. How's it going? Excellent connection. What the heck? Why does this say in... Oh. Just a warning, since I don't seem to be able to edit the description. Now that I've already started it. So how do I edit this? Oh, wait. Oh, hey Alpha. How's it going? Excellent connection. What the heck? Why does this say it? Oh. Yeah, thanks so much, Alpha. Let's see. Hey, man, it's a shame you're not getting enough viewership. I hope sooner or later there will be some sort of improvement on your channel. Anyways, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, Alpha. Thank you so much for coming on. I appreciate it. Thanks so much, Alpha. Let's see. Hey, man, it's a shame you're not getting enough viewership. I hope sooner or later. Wait, concurrent viewers. Was that me by accident? Merry Christmas to you, Alpha. Alright, I don't want to echo myself, so in my MeWe post, it was actually playing the stream. Oh, because I clicked on it. Duh. I'm not trying to fake my numbers. I want it all to be legit. Pretty cool. I think I got sidetracked again. Yeah, so let's see here. Alright, so that's muted. I don't know if that's gonna drop off and not show. Let me see here. Huh, alright. Excuse me. So I guess this is the window I need to be in to monitor the chat, because it looks like I missed out on Alpha's live correspondence. Let me see if I can paste this in here. Oh, alright, so I gotta break it up into pieces, I think. Oops. That wasn't enough cutting. Because my blurb is too long. Happy birthday, Jesus, and Merry Christmas, Mr. President. I was just looking at the current Twitter trends, and it says, Happy Birthday, Jesus is trending in the United States, and Merry Christmas, Mr. President is trending in politics. Best Christmas Ever is trending in the U.S. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Professional wrestling is trending. Did Santa is trending. Not sure what the story is on that. And let's go back to the stream. Alright, so I was the last one who typed. So my stream got 1 like. Woohoo! Alright, so I was worried for a minute. I was looking at the mute button in my Go live stream in YouTube, and I thought it meant that I would, that I muted my microphone. But when I unmute it, it is picking up my audio. So my stream got 1 like. Alright. Yeah, my channel and my my everything needs a lot of work and attention and some love, some sweet love. Speaking of sweet love, just to let everyone know, this stream and this channel's content is adults only, no children please. I think YouTube and the government for some reason think that the age 13 and under is a child, and is it 13 and under or under 13? And that anything over 13 is considered an adult. As far as I'm concerned, considering maturity levels and whatnot, you don't become an adult until you're 21. Yeah, I said it. Alright, so anyway, we are here on this fine Christmas day. It's nice and sunny out. And this is going to have a little mix of all kinds of things. Mostly it's going to be my talking about random crap, because I'm a rambler. Excuse me. And then let's see what else. Excuse me. Um, yeah. And then I'm going to use some Clorox wipes to wipe down this bookcase I got. So I'm like, I'm sometimes a scrounger and sometimes a repurposer. If I'm in need of something and I see somebody disposing of it, something I could use, then I'll try and grab it. Such as a case as, excuse me, a couple chairs, wooden chairs that I got. Someone left it by the dumpster and had no use for it. Oh God! Why the heck am I yawning? I did have some sleep last night. Yeah, so I got a couple cool wooden chairs, and I actually now have chairs for the first time in my apartment. Most recently, the newest find is a bookcase, and I'm gonna wipe it down with Clorox wipes before I actually use it. Hopefully kill off any germs that are from the previous owners. I already did that with the chairs, and you might wonder why I'm not using the chairs right now, and it's because I guess to a certain degree my butt got used to sitting on this end table or nightstand thingy. I guess it's technically more of an end table. Excuse me. But what I've been doing lately is while I'm watching YouTube videos of my favorite YouTubers for entertainment while I'm eating, I will what the heck? That was weird. I was looking at my my live stream and it said there were 2 concurrent viewers, sorry. But then I did a double take and now it says 1. So much for that. Anyway, where the heck was I? I was talking about the chairs and how I cleaned them with Clorox wipes so I didn't get germs to carry over. Oh, yeah, so when I'm watching my favorite YouTubers, what I've been doing is I sit the chair behind me and then I use this end table as like a table, since I don't have a formal table. I've got a table outside on my balcony, but it's more of it's designed to be an outdoor table. And yeah, so I use the end table as a table to hold my food, especially if I have something messy to eat. And then I plop the chair behind it, and then I watch YouTube videos or DVDs or Blu-rays. So, what's everyone's favorite Christmas song? Let me ask that. What's everyone's favorite Christmas song? My favorite is The Little Drummer Boy. I just really like that. You know, it's like a conversation between obviously a little drummer boy and God. Excuse me. Because Christmas is based on Christ, not Santa Claus. Santa Claus, as much as I love him, is something manufactured by humans as a means of selling toys and things. But I love Christmas, the commercial side and the spiritual, religious side. So let's go ahead and, oh dang. I'm usually a stickler for saving electricity, so I turn off lights whenever I can. But I just realized I goofed and I left a light on in the kitchen, so I'm going to turn that off. I'm going to also momentarily reposition this camera because I need to wipe down this. Bookcase. Excuse me. What is the best way? Oh, you know what? I think I have an idea. Alright, yeah, there we go. I'll use OBS as my guide. OBS, you're my only hope. I'll use that to show me what my camera view looks like. I guess about there is going to be alright. I'm going to run to the kitchen. The other thing I was going to do while I was in the kitchen is take a turkey out. My ex and I are still friends, and she gave me a 21 or 22 pound turkey she wasn't going to use. And I was up in the air as to whether I was going to make this turkey, but I was originally going to do it on Thanksgiving, but that came and went, and my ex gave me some leftovers from her Christmas dinner and desserts, and they were mighty tasty. She's a good cook. And I never got to making that turkey. So what I'm going to do is make the turkey for Christmas. Yeah. So that's going to be a thing. Excuse me. Well, first I got to get the bloody thing out of the freezer and get it soaking so I can defrost. It's going to take a few hours. Probably 4 hours or so. My rotating the turkey every half hour or an hour and replacing the water as needed. So let me go to the kitchen real quick. I will be right back. Okay, so I'm going to be longer than I thought. I realize I have a bunch of these bottles. I've got a bunch of these bottles that I need to refill with water. Basically, whenever I have like gallon or 3-quart bottles of beverage, I drink it up, and then once the container's empty, I reuse it for water. That way I have like 5 or 6 jugs of tap water to drink from, because I need to fill my body with water. Because I needed to counter the fact that I eat so much food and that so much of it is still some stuff is heavy in salt, and then I still eat sweets, things that have sugar in them, and I really should cut back on them, and I have to some extent, but sometimes I splurge, and hopefully the water will counter that. Flush my system periodically and all that good stuff. So I will be right back. Okay, let's see here. Alright, so what's going on here? So it sounds like I got a bunch of messages, chats. Excuse me. Oh, I'm still filling up bottles, by the way, with water. Okay, so just thought I'd pop back real quick to see if anyone happened to join the chat. I'll say just checking. All right, so let's see what else. Excuse me. What else was I gonna do while I was here? Huh. Yeah, man, I have billions of tabs open. Billions and billions of tabs. I like, believe it or not, I actually enjoy watching the Yule log on television. And what's also cool is, you know, although I miss the warmth of a roaring fire, yeah, the warmth is the best. How it permeates throughout the house, making you feel toasty warm. You don't have to deal with the smoke. Huh. I mean, if you got a good flue and good chimney, then it's not a problem. But, you know, you totally avoid the whole smoke issue altogether. Let's see. So, be right back. I'm going to finish that water. It seems like it's tilting. Yeah, it is leaning, isn't it? Can't think of what to put in there to hold it up. Unless maybe I could use this. Maybe. Or maybe not. Oh yeah, there we go. The cap of a pen. Helping out in a pinch. Okay, so let me go fill that water. Fill the water bottle. So, I'm back. The reflex. Dun, 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 dun. It's all yours. Yeah, so I'm into oh, you know what? Check out my YouTube live stream if you are bored or want a laugh. Exclamation point. Look for, Wise Guys Entertainment. I'm streaming live right now! Exclamation point. Be right back. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, just pop button. Oh man, turn out the light. Finally, and I eat all kinds of crazy stuff. So right now I've got some Gallo salami that I'm gonna munch on. I refilled my 3-quart or gallon-sized bottles with the water. Turned out I only had 4 of them today. Hold on. Okay, so I guess I have a total of 5. So this one's still in progress. It's about half full. And I went and let me see. Maybe I should move this back. Since I'm back to just sitting down right now and not actually working on cleaning the bookcase just yet. Sorry, just checking messages. Excuse me. Let me see. Let's also do this. Alright, so that's finally done. So I'm munching on some Gala salami. Uh, 60% less sodium. And I popped open, well, unscrewed the cap of this, as they put it, delicious vintage, handcrafted, sweetened with pure cane sugar, Americana honey cream. I guess it's meant as a form to be a form of cream soda, and it's pretty tasty. I love root beer. I love cream sodas, and Americana's pretty cool, especially since I got it cheap, and I'm cheap like that. Let's see what else. Yeah, pretty tasty. Like I said, I'm pretty random. Yep. Just checked the YouTube studio, and yeah, so far only one concurrent viewer and one like, and nobody else visiting. Excuse me. Nobody else visiting the stream yet. Jeez. I've really got to chew more instead of trying to take down these huge bites. But that's fine if excuse me. That's fine if I don't get any more viewers. Not everyone wants to see somebody eating and drinking. Dear Savior's word, oh night. No, oops. My dear Savior's word. I can't remember. I've actually forgotten some of the lyrics to this song. This is Oh Holy Night for those of you not familiar. For those of you just joining us, you've reached Wise Guys Entertainment, the Christmas stream. Merry Streamus. Welcome to Wise Guys Entertainment. This is your host and all-around goofball, Wyman. Thanks for coming by. We're watching the Yule log. Excuse me. This fine Christmas morning. Well, actually, it already went over to 12:39 in the afternoon. I'm at the East Coast. You may notice the picture of the tree I included in my announcement in Twitter and MeWe and Facebook. Is that of a tree that's indoors with a big window behind it. That is from my family home in California. I started as a story a while back, earlier in the stream, where excuse me, I was talking about Christmas trees and how how we would go to stores like Payless. I think it was formerly called Payless Drugs, but then they dropped drugs off and just called it Payless. And I'm not sure if they're related to or associated with Payless Shoe Source that you see in shopping malls. But I think it actually later got turned into a Rite Aid. Anyway, back in the day when I was your age, when I was a little ragamuffin, we would pick up our tree from there. They were already chopped down, obviously, and you just take your chosen tree over to the person who was nailing to the bottom of the tree the wooden stands that fold out into like an X shape, and that always worked for us. And because it takes so long to decorate, we would often decorate the tree, let's say beginning of December or mid-December at the latest, and leave it up until, as far as I was concerned, as late as possible. And that sometimes meant as late as after New Year's. I think the latest we've left a tree up was mid-January of the following year, but I didn't mind. I'd say one of the most time-consuming parts of decorating a tree is putting on the Christmas lights. If you're not doing it the old-fashioned way and doing it with the strings, because not only is it a matter of putting it on the tree branches, but you're layering it around in circles, and you're also trying to get a certain effect as it gets higher and higher to the top of the tree. And if you do it wrong and you get the spacing wrong, then you either have to redo it or you have to make adjustments all the way down the entire string. So what I often ended up doing is you put the end of the string of Christmas lights. You put the end of the string of Christmas lights, not the part that plugs into the AC outlet, but the other end. Get that near the top of the tree as you like it, and then do the loops around. And then, like with one hand, you use one hand to position the lights and set it on the branches, and then you use the other hand to hold the string of lights, which you kind of have looped up like a lasso. So you can just draw off of that loop. And then until you get to the bottom, and then if you find that the AC plug doesn't face the back of the tree as it should, you know, because you want to the best extent possible all wiring to be hidden in the back, then you can rotate the tree accordingly. The other thing about lights is deciding how you want to design it. Do you want everything going at angles all the way down? Do you want the finished look from most people's perspectives to look like you have diagonal draping of parallel lines? Or do you want it to look like it's hung at intervals? So, you know, we vary depending on the year. Whatever we felt like. And towards the last several years of my living there, I kind of inherited the role of decorating the tree with, well, putting on the Christmas lights, I mean. And everyone and I did everything else, like putting on our group of ornaments. But it was like, yeah, I would almost exclusively do the lights. It's easier to do the lights though if you have at least one other person to do it with you. That way, rather than having to hold a really heavy long string of lights in a loop, you could pass it off to the other person, then they do their side, and then pass it back off to you, and then you do your side, and so on. I want to take another moment to thank Offa for coming into my stream and saying a few words. Excuse me. Again, this is a reminder that this is an adult-only channel, and thus will have only adult-only content. So all you kids, Scram, get out of here. Come back when you're an adult. Or over 13 years old, according to the government and COPPA regulations. Probably didn't need to hear the suckling. Excuse me. Again, I'm drinking Americana honey cream. This is, wow, that's cool. I was just looking at some of the stats of my OBS stream. It seems, at least based on my experience today, that in order to stream on YouTube, you have to have OBS streaming as well, because YouTube feeds off the audio and video input from whatever your streaming software is. And I use OBS. Yep. Yeah, so American honey cream, this is mighty tasty stuff. I think I've only got 4 bottles left, if that. Yeah, tasty. I probably drink booze once a year, and it's usually excuse me. It's usually something like Chardonnay or Champagne or a white Zinfandel. I tend to prefer white wines over red wines based on flavor profiles. And yeah, although I'm a guy, I prefer things that taste kind of fruity. That's probably why I like white Zinfandels. And then when I drink roughly once a year, it's typically on New Year's Eve, as the ball is about to drop, or after the ball drops, and it strikes midnight. I usually only drink like 1.5 glasses of it, because even after the first glass, I guess I'm a lightweight, I immediately start to feel almost lightheaded, and my head starts feeling warm, and then my chest starts feeling warm. So, oh, and this other thing I haven't had in a while, but what I would have during Christmas, at least the last 10 years before I moved from California, I used to have spiked eggnog. I like eggnog, haven't had it in a while, but we used to add, I think it was a rum and brandy mix. It was rum and brandy already combined in a bottle, and then you could just pour some of that in your eggnog, blend it up, and oh man, that was tasty. I should try that again. Yeah, so I finished off my Gallo salami, and I'm almost done with this bottle of Americana honey cream. Wow, I thought it was empty, but I still got like a quarter of the bottle left. By the way, this is not a sponsored video. I'm just kind of highlighting how wild and varied my eating and drinking is. Man, I'm loving this. I'm loving this Yule log. It's really cool. It's got a great flame, and I'm loving the music. I hope I don't get copyright struck for it. Oh, you know what? Well, oh shoot, how do I do this? Let me wash off my hands and throw away this salami package. Oh, you know what? I should heat up a pumpkin pie. I got one in the freezer. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the cream soda bottle. Man, I want another one already. But I've got I made a pot of coffee yesterday, and you know, like most people, you don't usually finish a whole pot of coffee in one night. I think I had at most one mug. Excuse me. Yeah, most one mug. And yeah, at most one mug. And then, sorry, I'm distracted. I'm thinking about a bunch of other things too. Namely, wrapping presents. And I have to get it done probably within the next 4 or 5 hours, because if it's anything like yesterday, it's going to start getting dark fast. And the funny thing about my apartment is we don't, the only ceiling lights I have are in the kitchen, the hallway, and the bathroom. So that's not very handy. So what I have instead are, I have one of those wax melter lamp things. And I also have those light switches you stick to the wall through Velcro and adhesive. And you flip the light on and it casts light. You flip the switch and it casts light. And those things are battery operated. So literally, that's the kind of setup I have. No ceiling light, no floor lamps, nothing like that. I will be right back. I'm going to dispose of this garbage. And then I think I'll pop a pumpkin pie in the oven. And then I will also fill up my cup of coffee. Oh yeah, going back to the coffee, I consumed only about a mug worth. So I have, let's see, those pots always say that they're like 12 cups worth of coffee, but that doesn't match my definition of a cup. When I think cup, I think a mug. Excuse me. That's why all those servings labels on the backs of packaged foods are a joke to me, because they say 1 serving. And I look at that 1 serving and I'm going, what the frick? That's like a quarter of one of my servings. It's like, you call that a serving? No, this is a serving. Yeah, that's a horrible Crocodile Dundee impersonation. Let's see here. Yeah, a serving, according to whoever handles what is the FDA, Food and Drug Administration, what they call a serving doesn't even amount to even half a serving to me. Let's see. I think they should be more realistic, you know? And call them what they are. Diddly squat. Okay, so dispose of this, pop a pie in the oven, refill my mug with coffee. Yeah, the coffee pot says it holds 12 cups of coffee, but I think it amounts to 6 at most. Yeah, so excuse me, since I had a bunch of coffee left over because I ate donuts last night, I went and turned the coffee pot back on so that the warmer will reheat the coffee, since I don't presently have a microwave oven and I don't want to reheat coffee in a pan on the stovetop. So I shall return. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Yes. Wrong way, wrong way. forgot to wash my hands. Oh, Christmas tree is playing right now. I have a feeling that, let's see, 134 so 136 roughly. Are these matching? 136. Hour 36 minutes into the stream. Alright, so I guess YouTube follows OBS, and there's like a roughly 2-minute delay. Excuse me. Well, this would be a fun, interesting thing. Let me see something here. Dang it. Oh, well, that's interesting. Alright, so everything that appears on that screen you guys are able to see. Alright. I'm looking at my YouTube streaming thing, and it says that it gives me the opportunity to skip ahead to live broadcasts. Maybe I should do that just to keep everything in sync. Huh. Alright. So then if yeah, alright. So now the two of them match. What I was thinking I'd do is maybe start recording screen times so that I can track when certain events happen. So let's say 1:40 is going to be pumpkin pie. Rum bum pum pum. Before the king, rum bum pum pum. Look at these gifts we bring, rum bum pum pum. To lay before the king, rum bum pum pum, rum bum pum pum, rum bum pum pum. Man, I've forgotten a lot of the Christmas songs. What the hell? I guess I have to refer back to the lyrics. Man. Lay before the king pumpkin pie from my freezer night. Okay, so that moment in time is forever relegated to pumpkin pie time. Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, and baseball bat. remember to turn off my light this time. Excuse me. Yeah. One concurrent view still and only one like. Ah, man. Well, it's no wonder I'm a tiny channel, and oh, I never did. Oh, what the bippity boppity boo? Oh, good. I got a copy of that. Tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy. Excuse me. What the, I'm sorry, I'm just browsing. Oh, wow. as hell listening to me hum. Oh my gosh! Oh! 0 concurrent viewers. I am doing even worse than ever. Wow. Alright. That's horrible. It used to be at least 1 concurrent viewer out of 1, and now I'm at 0. Wow, I still have 1 like. Man, I gotta step it up. Man, this is horrible news. The more I advertise, the more I lose viewership. Actually, I know I need to upload a lot more content, and that is one of my goals today. In addition to the stream, I wanted to post more videos. Wow. That's a hit to the gut. 0 concurrent viewers. Wow. At least at one point I was at 1. But they got too bored. I wasn't nerdy enough. Alright. So let me see. Where am I? I'm at 155. About 158. Whoa, wait a minute. I think I already put the play in there. Man, what a silly goose I am. I already did pop it in the oven. What the heck? So, I basically had a pumpkin pie in the freezer. And because I knew I wouldn't get to it quickly. And I'm trying to learn from my previous mistake of leaving a pumpkin pie out on the counter for a few days where it got all moldy and disgusting. I tried to save it, but it was too far gone. Even after I baked it in the oven some more, it was lost. It was a lost cause. So, excuse me. I took a pie straight out of the freezer. I set the oven to 350 degrees, typically with baking baked goods, especially if you're using one of those non-stick dark baking sheets. You will want to keep it no higher than 350. So I have it at 350. And once the pie is taken out of the box, it's already in one of those metal or aluminum tins. Those pie trays. So that's in there. And yeah. Yeah. So that's done. And I've had it in the oven probably at least 10 minutes. I was gonna set it for like 30. Let's assume that my guess is somewhere close, so I'm gonna go ahead and do. Oh, I got 1 concurrent viewer, woohoo! And 1 like. Please like and comment and subscribe and click on notifications to that bell icon. I'm basically waiting for a pie to reheat. I popped it Oh, I forgot my coffee. Shoot. Welcome. Please put a message in the chat to say hello. Everyone is welcome to this very Merry Christmas. Very Merry Christmas. I popped a frozen pumpkin pie into the oven, and I'm unfortunately didn't even pay attention to when I physically put it in the oven, so I'm guessing it was around the 1 hour and 50 mark. And I was gonna heat it for say 30 minutes on 350 degrees. Maybe I should do it longer. You know what? Let's just do it longer. I mean, if the crust gets a little singed, then so be it. But I want it hotter than it was last time I heated up a pie. So let's say about at the 2 hour mark of this stream, we're gonna say, no wait. Let's assume that it's been in there for 10 to 15 minutes. Let's just set it for 20 minutes. Set timer for 20 minutes.
Okay, 20 minutes and counting.
Alright, so that's set. And I'll pull it after that and cut out a slice. And in the meantime, let me go ahead and grab some coffee. As I was saying earlier in the stream, I make coffee by the pot instead of by the cup. And then when I want to go back for coffee, I just turn on the reheater until it's hot again and refill my cup. Be right back. And again, for those who are just joining us, welcome to Wise Guys Entertainment. This is Wyman, your host. And I just was reminiscing. When I did my greeting, I just flashed back to when I used to watch. Do you remember ever watching a TV series in the 80s called Fantasy Island? You had Ricardo Montalban. Man, he was so suave and slick. The intro to Fantasy Island was something along the lines of "Smile, everyone, smiles." And he's talking to all his staffers on the island who greet the guests of the island. And he says near the beginning, "I am Mr. Rourke, your host. Welcome to Fantasy Island." And man, that was a good series. I love that. Since we're on the topic, one of the what I found one of the scariest scenes or episodes of Fantasy Island was when someone had I guess he had a comedian who had a fear of marionette puppets, or specifically a puppet that he controls. Oh my gosh! Oh man! I briefly had two concurrent viewers on my stream. That's a record, but then it dropped back to one. So I thank you for whoever you are for sticking in. Please feel free to message, like, comment, subscribe. And back to one of my favorite and scariest episodes of Fantasy Island. It was where a comedian had some fear of puppets, and I guess he was one of those puppeteers. And I don't remember the story behind it, but I remember it just freaked me out. Puppets who talk on their own. That's why I found movies like Child's Play and The Puppet Master for Blue Moon Entertainment to be both scary and entertaining. because I love Puppet Master, and I think generally speaking that the idea of Child's Play is pretty cool. But let me go ahead and take a break now, and I'm going to grab some coffee, and we already have the timer set, so roughly on the, wait a minute, how is this working here? Oh, okay, alright. How much time do I have on my timer? I've got... Oh, I got 15 and a half minutes left on my... Let me see. So 15 minutes? That doesn't make sense. I must be doing the math wrong. Because it's already 2. Oh, but I wasn't going based off of that. Okay. So, if I add like 15 minutes, that would be 2 hours and 20 minutes mark, approximately, on pulling the pie out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa, that was kind of scary and weird at the same time. Suddenly the system froze and all my screens froze. Oh man! I'm at 0 viewers. No one's interested in listening to Pumpkin Pie. Oh! I got a viewer back. Haha, welcome back. Please hang out, sit a spell, kick up your feet, enjoy, grab something to eat and drink. Why is my preview slow? Please leave a comment in chat. This is a live chat, so it's available. Welcome to Wise Guys Entertainment. This is Wyman, your host. It says I have an excellent connection, so I don't know why it's being persnickety. Alright, so my peak my peak this stream is 2 concurrent viewers, and I'm down to 1. So that's interesting. What the heck? I wonder why. Not receiving enough video. How is that possible? Let's do this. So I think I'm just basically using too many resources, or I've got a really beefy system, but I think what's going on is I have too many YouTube channels open. I mean, they may be paused, but they're still open. Let's see here. Okay, let's see. Trying to reduce resources still. What the heck? There's... I'm on that window. That one's that. That's fine. Huh. Alright, so can you, since there's one concurrent viewer in here, can you do me a favor and just give me some feedback and let me know whether things are okay again, whether you're experiencing any buffering? I'm kind of tempted to, let's see, stream key, enable. I mean, my stream went from healthy and excellent to error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Ensure you're sending a stream that's configured with the correct stream key. Average watch time of my stream is 13 minutes and 50 seconds. Alright, so let me double check OBS. Oh wow, there was actually some drop frames network in nature. I wonder if that's due to Spectrum? My provider, internet provider? So I had is 0.7% drop frames. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, jeez. I want to reload the screen. Well, I don't know. Maybe I should leave this message up. It's still saying error. I don't see why it should have that. Can you do me a favor, whoever is out there watching, viewing the stream? Can you like send me a really quick message in chat letting me know whether you are having any issues viewing the stream, whether you see any glitching or buffering, because according to this it thinks it's still having issues, and I look at my OBS and everything seems to be working perfectly. Huh, 0.7. Let me take a look at excuse me. Why is it having issues? I really want to refresh this browser tab, but I'm worried that if I do, it'll blow it up and end the stream. And I just wanted to keep it going. Oh, whoo! I gave it some time, and I guess the network calmed down, and now it's back to being an excellent connection. Woo-wee! Alright. Alright, so let's drink some more water. Water. Alright, so I've got about 3 minutes. I'll just wait for the 3.5 minutes for the timer to ring so I can pull that pie out, and around the same time I'll refill my cup of coffee. So is everyone out there drinking coffee? Are you drinking spiked eggnog? Virgin eggnog? Water like me? Coffee? Black coffee, creamer coffee, hot cocoa, some alcoholic beverage, something else. Excuse me. What I wanted to get to next, since I've got a few minutes, is I wanted to get moving on this. Let's move the camera. I wanted to get this bookcase wiped down that I picked up. For those of you who don't know, I like to grab freebies that other people dispose of that they no longer have a use for. And recently I picked up 2 cool chairs. Sorry for all the jumping around. I'm taping this adhesive base to the camera. Well, this adhesive circle to the top of the base, so it doesn't keep pulling away. Alright, so now I'm going to reposition this so it's kind of aiming towards the bookcase that I'm going to clean off. I got a set of 2 wooden chairs, which is really cool, and I just found this bookcase. And interestingly enough, it sort of matches my end tables. So, you know, if no one else is going to want them, and they're just going to go to the dumpster anyway, heck, I'm going to grab it if I can make use of it. I'm not really one of those who does those you know, where you strip down the furniture and then you redo it and re-stain it, or apply lacquer, or do some kind of antique look to it. I'm not one of those types of DIYers, do-it-yourselfers. I basically just take free stuff that nobody else wants, and if I can make use of it, and then oops, oh man. Okay. When I went to turn off the timer, I accidentally canceled it. I mean, hit the repeat button. So it set it for another 15 minutes. So I was turning off that timer. Yeah, so I take free furniture and stuff I find that nobody else wants, that they were planning on throwing it in the dumpster, into the trash yard anyway, and then clean it up and use it. So I need to do, well, shoot. Now that the timer rang, I gotta go grab the pumpkin pie that I pulled from the freezer and popped in the oven. And then I'm gonna refill the coffee. So I will be right back. Don't go away. And feel free to send any messages you like. Because the live chat is still ongoing. We are 2 hours, 21 minutes, and 52 seconds into the stream. Merry Christmas and enjoy the stylings of this YouTube channel. I'll go over the specs and, you know, give credit where credit is due on this channel because I'm really digging it. Be right back. Da-da-da-da-da. So I'm back. I think I'll sit on the end. Got the pie out. I turned out the light to save electricity. And fortunately, it came out perfect. The pumpkin pie is nice and hot all the way through, and the crust doesn't even look like it has any burns. It's not overly cooked or burnt. And I also refilled my coffee. A coffee mug is my definition of a cup of coffee, or a serving. I don't trust those labels on packages. I think the only thing that would make this better is adding some Cool Whip. And or some vanilla ice cream. Yeah. So what is your favorite Christmas dessert? I love pies. I love, oh, you know what? Shoot. Let me see something here. Because I wanted to update my little... I was vaguely keeping track of when things were happening. So let's say at about the 2-hour 20 mark, we're having pumpkin pie and coffee. Sitting a spell. Because I'm thinking about adding this after the fact, or updating the description of the video to include a timestamp list in case people want to skip ahead. Although I'm kind of one of those streamers who's all over the place. Yeah, so tell me about your favorite Christmas dessert. Oh, yum. Pumpkin spice. That hits the spot. And the beauty of pumpkin pie is you can reheat it over and over and over again. You can reheat it, let it cool down, pop it in the fridge, come back, bring it back out later, heat it back up, and it doesn't seem to get screwed up on consistency, texture, flavor. It's one of those I guess its only weakness or kryptonite is if you leave it outside of on the counter like I did, where mold can hit it. I guess you can say this is versatile. Oh man, this is good. I hope you're enjoying something to eat or drink as you watch this, or this might be perfect for background music or something to listen to while you're doing other things around the house. But regardless, I appreciate your company. I imagine most people are spending time having fun with family, and depending on how you celebrate, maybe you and your family are opening stockings or you're opening gifts. Me, I'm eating a pumpkin pie and drinking a cup of coffee black. Merry Christmas. Sometime after I get the bookcase cleaned, I want to do some gift wrapping. And I also have a turkey thawing in the kitchen sink. It's going to probably take about 4 hours to thaw. But I'm in no huge hurry. It's probably going to take maybe 4 or 5 hours to thaw, and then another 4 to 6 hours to actually cook. It's a 21-pound turkey. Actually, you know what? It probably won't take 5 to 6 hours to cook. That's if you do it on a baking rack and a roasting pan. If you cook it in a bag, it seems to only take 2 to 3 hours. That reminds me, after the oven rack cools off, you know, after having had to reheat this pie, I'm going to have to remove the center rack so that the turkey will be able to fit in there. This is my first time cooking a turkey in the oven, so I'm not exactly sure what to expect in terms of how much overhead space I'm going to need for the turkey. I'm not presently cooking any side dishes. I might after the fact and then reheat the turkey later. I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. My head's been focused mostly on work. Oh, this is yummy. So feel free to participate in chat. Say a little something something. How are you celebrating Christmas? Or do you even celebrate Christmas? I have no idea what your country of origin is. I can't see those kinds of analytics. Or maybe for some reason you're in one of those critical jobs that requires you to work on Christmas Day. That would suck. But there are a lot of jobs out there like that. If that's the case for you, I salute you. And anyone who's in the military, anyone who's a cop or a fireman, you have my gratitude, my respect, and my thanks. Merry Christmas. If you just joined, welcome to Wise Guys Entertainment. This is Wyman, your host. I'm literally just futzing around doing random things, whatever comes to mind. This is an adult-only channel, adult-only stream, and contains only adult content. So if you're a child, especially if you're 13 and under, please do not watch or view any of this content. Find another channel you can watch, at least until you're an adult, and then come visit me as often as possible. Oh my gosh, does this remind you of ASMR eating? Where the person in the video is doing nothing but whispering? I personally don't get the point of ASMR or AMSR. Supposedly, it's bad for your voice if you do a whole lot of whispering. So let's try it. Shall we try this and whisper about everything? I'm eating a pie. I'm really enjoying it. I am enjoying this pie so much that I feel compelled to whisper about it. Yeah, those ASMR videos or AMSR videos are pretty funny. I've only seen a few, but they're funny. Yeah, and I have no idea why I eat pumpkin pies the way I do. If I'm going to be sharing it with someone, of course I'm going to cut it into triangular slices. But if it's just me, all alone, then I can do whatever I darn well please. If you're listening to this as background noise and music, let me know if the music is loud enough. If it's not loud enough, I can increase the volume some more. If it's too loud, I can reduce it. But I'm basically trying to have some nice background music, Christmas songs, but at the same time I don't want it so loud that it drowns out my voice. Alright. I had enough for now. Here's a glimpse of the damage that I did. That was about 2 hours 42 minutes into the stream. So, yeah, when I set up timestamps, I'm gonna have to rely. I think I'm gonna have to rely on what OBS is telling me in terms of playback time, because it differs from what I'm seeing on YouTube by about 2 minutes. Please like, comment, and subscribe, and mark the bell for notifications and select all, so you get all notifications, not just some of them. YouTube's algorithm's all whacked out and has a tendency not to notify people, or people get unsubscribed mysteriously. Alright, so let's get this party started, right? let's get this party started quickly. So let's mark it as 2 hours 47 mark for cleaning the bookcase. I'm going to use some Clorox disinfecting wipes. I love these things because they're scented and they smell much better than using straight out Clorox, which lets off heavy fumes. So I got this from the side of a dumpster. So whenever people throw stuff away, if I come across something that I could make use out of, and I presently don't have any bookcases whatsoever. So this was a good find. I grab it and then I clean it up. And I basically just do a simple cleanup with Clorox wipes. There might be a easier and there might be a cleaner, more thorough way of doing this. Maybe there's even a different cleaner I should use than these wipes, but it seems to do the job. Oh, cool. There were some white marks on the side, and I was able to get them off. Alright, let's see. That's the top and two sides. I guess I should do the back side too, as well as the inside, obviously. I just thought I'd pop in, see if you happen to put any comment or suggestion in the chat. So far, nothing. It's still reflecting one concurrent viewer and one like. So if you haven't already, be sure and like the channel or like the stream. I'd appreciate it. Okay, so let's see here. Alright, back to cleaning. I guess it could be argued that this is one of my forms of exercise. would be cool to tack this in, but I don't think I have any tiny nails I could use. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I forgot I gotta clean the very, very bottom as well. The interesting thing about this bookcase is the shelves are nailed into place or screwed into place. Oh, they're screwed into place with an Allen wrench. That's kind of weird design. Normally, bookcases will have holes in the side so you can easily adjust the locations of the shelves. This must at one point have been a really cheap one. Yeah, the fact that they didn't even design it with adjustability in mind, what's to say? Dorf. I guess that's the manufacturer. It's got a model number and a pro number. I doubt that it's worth anything. It feels kind of cheaply made. Yeah, I'll watch it one day be worth a bazillion dollars. The joke will be on me. A newborn king, mercy mine, da, 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 it's don't know yet. I was kind of trying to figure out whether maybe I should put this bookcase when I'm done with it against a certain wall, but I don't know. I currently have my main garbage can there, and I don't know if I'd really want it in that vicinity. I was gonna put it against another back wall, and it probably will still go there. I just have to move a bunch of other junk out of the way first before I'll have the room for it. I mean, I technically have the room, it's just moving the stuff that's already there in the way out of the way. On the front side of this bookshelf, I am on I start from the top, so I'm working down. And when it comes to cleaning, that's usually the rule of thumb. Actually, I can't even remember if I did underneath the. I thought I did, but for good measure, let's do it. I'm in the second of 4 sections, starting from the top. I'm trying to be thorough and cover everything, because I want some sense of cleanliness before I start using it. Let me switch over real quick to the the OBS version so I can see closer to real time where I am. Alright. Thanks for keeping me company, by the way. I know not everyone in the world has family and friends to hang out with. So anyone who's in that same boat, or even if you do have friends and family, you're welcome to put me on and use me as background noise and background music. Let me be your Yule log. I'm on the 4th section of the bookcase. Now, after the 4th section, there's actually kind of like a 5th section, but it's got sliding doors. And I still have to do that. But in terms of the open areas, I'm on number 4 of 4. Yeah, feel free to use me as background noise or background music or background talking. I won't be offended at all. Let's see. Comfort and joy, or tidings of comfort and joy. Again, feel free to chat, feel free to interact. Dun, 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 dun. If you're wondering, that goofy sound I make is supposed to simulate me scratching a disc. You know, in DJ terms, scratching a record. Where you've got an LP record on a turntable and You make funny sounds by causing the LP itself to rotate forward and backwards in varying patterns and speeds. Yeah, some of this is quite dirty. I think the goal with any cleaning project is to clean something enough to where you hope or think you won't get a chance of getting any kind of disease or illness or sickness. Hence another reason I use Clorox wipes. There are other knockoffs, but I don't feel they're as effective, or at least they just don't seem as effective. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, what the heck? Warning, heads up, we detected copyright audio. Oh shit. Alright, so oh crap. Alright, so I'm going to stop the audio on this. I was afraid of that. Crap. I hate that you can't do this, and well, I can't consider this parody, so I'm not protected by that protection. So back out of here. Let me give credit on this real quick before I stop using this. I wonder if there's... I should have searched for royalty-free Yule log 2019. Anyway, if you want to go check this out yourself, go visit this site on YouTube. Huh. Oh, it hasn't caught up on my screen yet. Your stream may be temporarily blocked, so I wonder if it's blocked right now. It's called 8 Hours Christmas Music Instrumental Fireplace Yule Log Upbeat Guitar Carols Playlist. I don't know who this Carol is, but I guess it's whoever runs Lullaby Baby. Let me give it a like, because it's cool. Relaxing Christmas songs playlist, Christmas Yule log with Christmas music, high quality guitar instrumental. So I'm guessing this Carol person actually plays the guitar and this is all her interpretation. I wonder how you get copyrighted, how you're able to... Oh, you know what? You're probably able to copyright your own musical versions or renditions of well-known songs, because these are from hundreds of years ago, I think. Well, let's see. The United States has been around, what, 250 years? Okay. In other words, I think these kinds of songs are way past the statute of limitations for copyright material. So I guess this person named Carol, who runs Lullaby Baby, is a guitarist and did all these tracks. And let's see, musician is Mark Bodino, Christmas guitar. Alright, so you can get it on iTunes and whatnot if you want the album. And then they've got some other channels. So I don't know if lullabybaby.org owns or hires the musician to do these or what, but there's supposedly a bunch of other Lullaby Baby songs. Copyright 2017 lullabybaby.org. All rights reserved. Okay. Hello, thanks for watching. We're so happy so many of you have enjoyed our videos. Over the last few years, we received messages from all over the world saying how you have used our videos for better sleep, deeper relaxation, successful study, helping you work, calming children and babies, comforting your pets, and as background for festivities and celebration. It's our absolute pleasure to provide this content for you. Our commitment is to provide quality over quantity, to listen to your suggestions, and as always, to never interrupt you with advert breaks. We only show audible ads before a video starts and sometimes after it finishes. We value your relaxation and the time you spend with us, and hope to always provide a peaceful space that is of comfort to you and your loved ones at Christmas and for all year round. Thank you for your ongoing support. We have now received over 90 million views and nearly 200,000 subscribers, which is a wonderful achievement for a small channel. Yeah, you're telling me. We hope this message finds you well and wish you and your loved ones a very happy Christmas and a wonderful New Year 2019 with love and best wishes, Lullaby Baby. Well, so hopefully they won't hit me with a copyright strike. Oh, I just got some news from California. If you tune into channel 51, Animal Planet, I think that's channel 51 on AT&T's Uverse TV. I don't know if it's going to be the same on all networks. It probably won't be. But Channel 51, Animal Planet, has a super cute Yule log of 2019. On Christmas morning, Animal Planet is giving the gift of cuteness with super adorable holiday. ... I can't read the rest. But yeah, so if you're interested and you happen to be on the West Coast, or just look for Animal Channel, maybe you'll be able to find it nationwide. Let's see, I'm at 3 hours and 12 minutes into the stream. It's called Super Cute Yule Log 2019. Okay, so, alright, where were we? So, thank you for your ongoing support. We've no, blah, 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 blah. Oh, alright. So I did read that. Okay. Yeah, hopefully, I like the part where it crackles and also the fingers move off to the frets of the next chord. Relaxing and joyous. Love the fire and music. Teacher played this in class. I know it really helped me focus and calm me. That's cool. It's cool that you can still play it back via YouTube. Even if it's via your smartphone or tablet. Alright, yeah, I just have to be especially careful. Especially if one day I become monetized. Monetized. What the hell? Yeah. So I'll stop playing that. Let's see, what else can we do in the background? I guess we could just hide that. Hide the display. And then just go with full on me. Okay, let's see how that looks. I'm still cleaning the very bottom. Let's see, can I aim this a little lower? Yeah. So if you look at these, I have to clean this slider door and then the inside. So that's my next goal. Okay, so, alright, let's get back to cleaning. You know what, let me look at something here. I wonder if there's any kind of royalty-free Yule Log 2019, or Hallmark Movies and Mysteries has theirs. Happy the Cat, wait. Happy the cat, happy the dog, and adorable adoptable kittens and puppies relax and play in front of a warm fireplace. Yeah, but then there's the video by Lullaby Baby. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Whoops. Trying to find something that Instrumental music with fireplace. Relaxing Christmas songs for sleep. Sleep meditation music is live. You know when it's associated with Hallmark, it's going to be copyright protected. Huh. Best sounding Yule log. What? I think I should just accept the fact that it's going to be, everything is going to be copyright protected. Let's see. For comforting sleep, download your free guided sleep meditation, instrumental music with fireplace, Jason Stevenson. That's where you get the album. Copyright protected in Australia. The Christmas songs for sleep. Yeah, that's really cool, but I don't want to put my viewers to sleep. Best sounding Yule log ever. Huh. That's really going fast and whipping around quickly. That's the Yule log never sounded better. Together with log sound designer Andrew Tracy. Oh man, what the heck? I'm at about 320. Comparing Yule logs, that sounds kind of naughty. Let's see here. Yule log never sounded better. Together with log sound designer. Sonos created this unparalleled sounding Yule for the holidays. It's complete with proper wood to flame ratio, log sizes, and bark thickness to maximize its acoustical perfection. For the most immersive listening experience, play with your Sonos system. I think that's a specific brand name of speaker setup. Sounds kind of cool, but I have to agree with the comment here. Cool effort, but too much of the air blow through the mic. Sounds like a jet engine. More cracking and less hurricane force wind sound needed. I don't get this comment. You have 1 hour and 29 minutes to live, says the doctor. Me. Nothing. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I'm cracking my knuckles. It's not good, I know. Oh, 1 hour 29 minutes represents the length of this. Okay. So this person would spend their last 1 hour and 29 minutes of life listening to the crackling of this Yule log. That's pretty cool. Yeah, there's that. Okay, so let's see here. What? Oh, you know what? Other people have been searching for royalty Christmas music as well. Okay, so let's see. Wait, is this 6 minutes and 5 seconds or 6 hours and 5 minutes?
Ooh, how is this still a thing? It's royalty-free Christmas music 6. Let's start with the song from the royalty-free Christmas choir. If I catch you under the mistletoe, you must French me with your tongue. Yes, that's the rule. It's legally binding now. We're soulmates, isn't that cool? It's my royalty-free Christmas songs. Put them in your podcast, put them in your friends. Here's a song by Baby Yoda.
Oh my gosh.
Since don't count on Christmas, you can do whatever you like. Promise we go for 24 hours and nothing is off the table. I did it.
My songs are royalty-free. I have thousands of them, and I have to get rid of them all. The spell will break. All I want for Christmas is something rather small. Cannot buy it, cannot find it in your shopping mall. Yes, all I want for Christmas is not a thing that you can hold. It's just another chapter of the greatest story ever told. Where is the Shrek 5 trailer? Put it in my mouth.
What the heck?
Where is Fergus, Sparkle, and Felicia? Do Donkey and the Dragon still moan?
Jeez.
I pray every night, but death will not come. Here's Santa's apology video. This is not an easy video for Santa to make. I need to apologize. I'm sorry for skipping the poor. The truth is that they should get jobs. I've disabled likes and I've turned off the comments. Ho 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 ho, I win. My song simply should not.
He has some pretty good
Yeah,
voices
here they
there.
are.
Oops. I forgot my.
Santa, and he's happy, and his belly is full of toys. Reindeer in the manger, and the stockings are filled with snow. Lights on all the candy canes, and baby Jesus on a sleigh off. I have forgotten my true name. I took my parents to see cats with me. Now they have both disowned me. This is not a Christmas song. I beg for forgiveness, but these chains only get tighter. This one's called Chestnuts. That idea was half-baked. Here's a song on how to end divisive political talk at the Christmas dinner. So the man got impeached. Big deal. Big deal.
No,
it is.
No, it doesn't change anything. Nothing's going to happen. You know what's going to happen? It's going to go no matter what happens. It's going to turn down because of the Republican majority.
Name one thing he's done wrong. One little thing.
Literal treason?
You're just
How about literal lies?
You're just
Treason.
the man
That you
should
don't
have been
have
ejected
your way.
from the office.
That's all.
Years.
Yes.
Where is the Shrek 5 man? Put it in my mouth. Does Pinocchio still like to wear thongs? Please give Mike Myers word. Merry Christmas. Whoa, here's a fun Christmas riddle. I cannot physically eat food, yet I hunger all the time. What am I? Does anyone know? Please, someone, tell me what I am. All I see is darkness.
Today's video is sponsored by Ring. You know, those video doorbells and cameras that protect your home. And since it's the holiday season, you're probably going through deliveries and visitors and traveling. It might be time to upgrade your doorbell and keep an eye on your home. You see, Ring keeps you connected to your home from anywhere. If there's any motion by
I gotta
your front
say,
door,
this guy's pretty
get
funny.
an instant notification on your phone.
Let's
You're
give him a
able to
like.
see, hear, and
Let's
speak
give
to
him a
whoever's
subscribe.
out there. And I'm not just whistling Dixie.
Wow,
My wife and I have a Ring video
4.69
doorbell,
million
and it gives us
subscribers.
so much peace of
Jeez,
mind,
Jack Films.
especially when we're traveling. And you jerks have a special holiday offer on a Ring starter kit, available right now. With a Ring Video Doorbell 2 and motion-activated floodlight cam,
That's
the starter
pretty funny.
kit has everything you need to start building a ring of security around your home, no matter what this holiday season brings. With Ring, you're always home. Just go to ring.com/Jax, link in the description. Again, that's ring.com/Jax. Additional terms may apply.
Since don't count on Christmas, you can do whatever you like.
That's freaking funny. Yeah, man. Oh my gosh, this guy's pretty funny. Make me festive. Alright, maybe I should watch this on my own. Let's see. Nine new Christmas songs, 9 more Christmas songs.
Are you tired of the same Christmas music? Check out my royalty-free Christmas songs. Find one. It sounds like Christmas music you've heard before, but it totally doesn't. Check it out.
They caught me French and my cousin under the mistletoe. Not again. Oh, what a shame that we got caught.
It's Christmas songs that aren't really Christmas songs. Here's another. Baby, did you know that most Christmas songs
They're actually written by Jews.
Baby, did you know? Put them in your videos, put them in your tree. They're royalty free. Here's another not classic.
I'm standing under mistletoe, waiting for some chicks. I'm standing under mistletoe, waiting for some chicks. I'm standing under mistletoe.
That song loops forever, and it's yours for
Christmas time
Loops
is
forever.
here once more. Tom tiki tiki tom tiki tom too. I want a PlayStation 4. Tom tiki tiki tom tiki.
I wanted to go to share this real quick.
Oh, how is this still a thing? It's royalty-free Christmas Music 6. Let's start with the song from the royalty-free Christmas choir.
If I catch you under the mistletoe, you must French me with your tongue. Yes, that's the rule. It's legally binding. Now we're soulmates. Isn't that cool?
It's my royalty-free Christmas songs. Put them in your podcast, put them in your friends. Here's a song by Baby Yoda.
Since don't count on Christmas, you can do whatever you like. Crime is legal for 24 hours and nothing is off the table.
Free download. You have to download it? Background music for videos. Especially instrumental. Let's go with this. What's going on? Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Oh, that's kind of cool. You see at the bottom how we've got the, yeah, that's cool. Oops, sorry. They've got the, what is it called? The audio bars? I don't know the proper name, but it's at the bottom. Well, thank you, my only concurrent viewer right now. I appreciate you being here. Maybe this is just a way of helping me get viewing coverage. Because you need that if you're one day going to be monetized. You have to have something like 1,000 hours or something of view time. And so far I have very little. Next to nothing. So I appreciate anyone who joins in, and feel free to interact with me as I do random crap. I'm going to get back to doing I need to resume working on the cleaning. Let me see. I think what I should do is resize this. Man, I really do like, I think I like when there's a key that shows how much, what the name of the song is. I like that. So we're on our 3 hour, roughly 3 hour 40 minutes into the stream. Okay, so let's get this. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put my phone closer to me in case someone messages me. I don't know what the heck that was. A pellet of sorts. Okay, so almost looks like chocolate chips or something. Okay, this is weird. So, one side had like a brown looking pellet, and this side has like a green pellet. Man, why do I keep doing this? I'm using the wrong tool for the job. I should get a pen to pop it out. Yeah. Ta-da! I was trying to use my two pinkies to get the thing out of the groove down that channel that the sliding doors slide down. And I don't know if you can see it. It looks like one of those plastic beads that is on a necklace or bracelet. So pitch that, and I think I'm pretty, well, I'll hit it with one more wipe and then we'll call it a day on this. Merry Christmas! Exclamation point. Email me your most current mailing address, please, period. It says I have an excellent connection still, that's good. You may have seen in my previous drop frames is down to 0.4%. Was that where it was earlier? That was 0.7. Okay. Excellent connection still, that's good. Alright. So as I may have mentioned in a previous video, I like to use voice dictation a lot because it saves me a whole lot of time. I wonder. I was trying to figure out whether such a thing exists as a Firewire 400 extension cord. Because I was thinking if there were, then I could connect my... Well, hold on, no. I would use an USB extender, wouldn't I? Yeah, because my eyesight is USB, that's right. Well, hold on. No, it's Firewire. It's Firewire 400. And I have to put it in an adapter so it's compatible with the Firewire 400 port on the back of my computer. Okay. So Firewire 400. Yeah, so I wonder if such a thing exists where you get one yeah, where such a thing exists where you can extend the length of a cord for Firewire 400. Plug one into the camera and then the other end to the computer. And I was just thinking of it in terms of using it for updating my nerd apartment tour. But what I might end up doing is just using my smartphone, record a video, and upload it that way. So I'll look into that. Yeah, it might just be easier with the smartphone. Or maybe even I could live stream the tour of the room. That might work. Alright. Voila, fini. Let's put away this the Clorox disinfectant wipes. Okay. Alright, now I feel comfortable touching it. Let's see, how do we do this? Where to put it? Where to put it? Do I stick it over here? Part of why I haven't set it up against this wall is because I have my main garbage containers over there, and if I put too much more there, that might make navigation a little bit harder. Not too much harder, but a little bit harder. Let me see something here. Oh, alright. Coming through from the hallway to the living room. I think ultimately it's going to end up going there, but the problem is, well, not so much a problem is I got to move a bunch of stuff out of the way so that I got the room to put it. I've got a couple bicycles there. I'm considering also putting it there. It means I would have to move my martial arts uniform display case right there, and maybe relocate the display of the speed racers there. Let me see how what it looks like height-wise. Top of the bookcase stops about here. So it looks like it should clear the figures up top, but it'll cut here, so I have to relocate my Christmas cards. And I might have to move this one up here. But then I didn't really want to move this. But this can go under the display of Batmobiles. Yeah, I guess that's what I'll do. Alright. It took a while for this removable adhesive to come off, or to release the hook. I wonder if I can reuse this. Yeah, I know I'm being ultra cheap, but let's stay in the morning. Christmas day in the morning. Christmas day in the morning. Oops. Oh, frick. Oh, what kind of a paint job is this? It must not have been properly, the original surface must not have been cleaned. Because look at this. Some of the paint came off. Oh, golly. Hope the apartment complex isn't watching now. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, so I need another adhesive. Stick 'em. Oh shoot, this is the wrong one. You know what, while I have this up, I'm not exactly sure why, but these tiny little hooks don't seem to do the job for much of anything. I'm really curious as to what the purpose is. Because, well, you know what? What is the weight restriction on this? Oh, do not hang framed pictures. Okay. So that could be my problem. I was trying to hang poster size pictures using these because they were so small and such a small footprint, but they aren't strong enough to even hold a regular movie poster in a very thin, lightweight frame. So I have to go the next size up. Okay, let's see. Excuse me. So far, no flags for copyright infringement, but it seemed like it even took a couple hours for Google's thing to happen as well. Shoot. For Google's bots and algorithm to find the music I was playing. Let's just hope that I don't get hit with the copyright infringement. So, since I got a hook, I need to get another adhesive thingy. And as you all know, the white side that says command goes against the back side of the hook. And then the other side, which is literally marked wall, faces the wall. Oh man, I forgot to. I keep moving the position of the camera. I forgot to put it back to the other angle, where I'm working now. I'm moving Han Solo over. You know what? Oh. Man, what a bloody rip. Happened again. Let's see here. Well, thanks for being a concurrent viewer, whoever you are. I wish I could see who it is who's still a concurrent viewer after all this time. It would be awesome. But if you're enjoying your time doing something else, I totally understand and commend you for it. So, yeah, move some stuff out of the way. Egads. Oh! I wasn't trying to do that. Whoa! Oh man. So 4:15. I'm sorry for the silence other than the background music. I'm sending out another announcement tweet to the Twitterverse, excuse me, to remind everyone about the stream. We're already 4 hours and 16 minutes into the stream. Can you believe it? Man, why does it still keep using this picture? Why doesn't it? What's going on here? Let me make sure it's... Why is it still showing the old preview? What the heck is this? Christmas! Exclamation point. Send all my best to the kids. Huh. Just trying to figure out some stuff on various YouTube channels, trying to advertise my stream without using that old preview that it keeps wanting to load. And I want to replace it with my own photo. I forgot how to get back to the main page. Ha ha ha. Oh, I was looking at announcements and not group discussion. You see the, oops, the bookcase is in place now. I put a few things I have, like puzzles. I like puzzles, but they're in down on the floor in the back. And then I also have a set of, I think, acrylic paints. I always wanted to try it, but I never have. I've mostly stuck to pencils and watercolors, watercolor pens, and even watercolor paints. But I should probably try acrylics. Let me see. So I gotta load that up with books. I'm gonna do that in just a second. I'm still checking out. I'm trying to advertise the stream on different pages. Where are we now? We're at 4 hours 34 minutes. the heck? Why does this play low? Oh, it's actually playing that. Alright, excellent connection still, that's good. Oh wow, what the heck? He dropped? Average watch time 30 minutes. What? What? Oh, it dropped to 0. Oh, all gone. Excuse me. My stream is too boring for people. Too boring. I wonder if someone was on and they literally forgot they had me open in another tab or something and maybe had me on mute. I'm gonna go mute momentarily. Hey there, welcome. I just noticed there's another concurrent viewer. Hang out with me. Right now it's just the two of us, but we're 4 hours and 36 minutes into this stream. I've got some background music going on, royalty free, which is really what I should have started with to begin with. But if you happen to catch glimpses of it earlier, you would have seen that I mistakenly used copyright protected music. But I've since found some royalty free that I've been using, and it's working out really well. Welcome to Wise Guys Entertainment. This is your host Wyman. I'm actually over here. I've been trying to do some oops. Oh wow, hold on. Let me go replay the other one. What? Shoot. Oh man. Let me see here. I was trying to... I think this might be copyright protected. I don't own any of these songs. Credit to all artists. No copyright infringement intended. Let me go back to the previous video. Alright, Christmas with instrumental. There we go. Alright. There we go. Now we're back to it. That's what we're looking for. Okay, so I basically home alone. Oh no! Oh noes! Basically, don't really have anyone to celebrate with now. So I'm just kind of hanging out and doing this stream. I figured I'd try and gain some or regain some activity. In addition to this super long stream that I'm doing, I am trying, I want to record a lot of videos. I'm not sure if I'll get to them tonight because later tonight I am going to be, oh man, it's already getting late. I really need to wrap Christmas gifts, and I need to prepare a turkey, because even though nobody's here, I'm going to make a turkey for myself. My ex actually gave me a 21.45 pound turkey or so, about 22 pounds, and I was planning on cooking it finally. It was going to be cooked Thanksgiving, but my ex gave me a bunch of dinner leftovers and desserts. She's a good cook, so they were delicious and I enjoyed them thoroughly, and so I went ahead and did that, ate those, plus I got a bunch of leftovers from work, and that kept my belly full, and as a result I didn't really need to cook any new food for a while. So hopefully you hang out and sit a spell. You're welcome to interact. Please like, comment, subscribe. Click on the bell icon and mark all so that you get notified anytime there's anytime there's a new video or stream. Like I said, I'm doing this really long stream for Christmas, and I'm doing just a wide variety of things and futzing around since I'm going to be home all day. And excuse me. And then so I gotta prepare a turkey, pop it in the oven. I'm gonna cook the turkey in a bag. Oh, you know what? I should stuff the turkey with, oh man, I should stuff the turkey with vegetables since I'm not making stuffing. Huh, there's an idea. Maybe I should do that. Well, I've got some root vegetables. Well, no. I think I ate those. Come to think of it, I think no. Well, maybe I did eat them all. Alright, so I might not have root vegetables, although I do have sweet potatoes. I might bake some of those up too. Yeah, maybe sweet potatoes. Excuse me, up in the air. So let's see what's next. Oh, I recently cleaned Bookcase, so I'm going to load it with books shortly. Again, welcome to Wise Guys Entertainment. This is your host, Wyman. And let's see. Give me just a moment. Almost done. I'm typing out an email on my phone and it's kind of a pain in the rear because I'm a slow phone typist. I type about 73 words a minute without error on the keyboard on a regular computer, a desktop computer or standard keyboard. But when it comes to on the phone, excuse me, I really don't know how fast I type. I don't think it's very fast though myself. I wish it could be faster. Almost done. Alright, there we go. Alright, so where were we? Sorry about that. So we got one concurrent view. Hopefully I managed to keep your attention for you to stay on with me. I have no clue how long this is going to go, but I'm kind of thinking it may go late into the night. This is my first really long stream, I think. I think my previous longest one was an hour and 15 minutes or so. I can't remember now. So hopefully you stick around. It'll help also in improving my viewing time. So maybe one of these days I'll get monetized. I like to joke that I'm, well, now I've got, what, 15 YouTube subscribers, and I like to joke that I'm shooting for 100,000 by the end of this year. That would be crazy, but I don't see that happening. Let's see. Alright, so it's time to move the books over. I still got a turkey soaking. I had a frozen turkey that my ex gave me. It's almost 22 pounds, and I finally am going to cook it. I was just looking outside because somebody's throwing something in the dumpster. It's like garbage. Alright, so let me move the camera like so. I'm gonna have to do another video, or maybe a stream or something, giving a new tour of the place so everyone can see what's changed. Alright, so let's see here. Alright, there we go. Let me turn down the music a little, and then I'll go more into detail of what kinds of books I'm putting in the bookcase. Alright. Oh, okay. Alright. So, let's see here. Let me see something. I wonder how tall this is. Okay, so that's okay, so I'm going to start by putting on the top shelf sketchbooks because I want easy access to them. Sketchbooks, drawing books. Next I have oh man, I can't believe I still have stuff like this. Strunk and White Elements of Style. Basically books about proper English grammar and spelling and sentence structure and learning to be succinct and concise. I have a book about France, you know, learning the very basics, like food, facilities, interesting things to see. And then I've got some old Far Side. I think I may still have some Garfield somewhere around here. Investment books, investment and management books. Okay, so have we also got what are they called? Fiction is fake. So fiction is all made up stuff. So nonfiction is like biographies and stuff. So I've got Steve Jobs stuff. The start of Apple. Before I go further, let me update this. I'm maintaining a little text document that tracks roughly what the track times are for different moments in the video in case someone wants to skip ahead. So we're 4:55. So maybe around 4:05 or so? No, wait, that doesn't make sense. Alright, so around 4:16 started loading up Bookcase. Okay, I'll just leave it at the 4:16 mark for that. And then let's see what is next. Ow, ow, ow. So I've got this book. I gotta spend more time looking through it, but it's pretty cool. Pop manga. How to draw the coolest, cutest characters, animals, mascots, and more. I've also got Drawing for the Absolute Beginner. I'm self-taught, but if you learn from others, you can really hone your skill. And also checking out others' work and how they do it helps because I'm out of practice. And then we have Star Wars: The Essential Guide to Weapons and Technology. The Illustrated Guide to the Sophisticated Armament of the Star Wars Universe. This is just so cool. I imagine stuff like this could also be helpful to a degree if you're doing cosplays, and in particular if you're trying to make like home videos or Star Wars homage videos. And then what do we have here? Star Wars: From Concept to Screen to Collectible. A very cool book. What is this? If Kenner's large doll line had continued, Jane Abbott in the soft goods department was ready with these proposed outfits. 3 versions of the high fashion Leia. With the Leia meets Barbie look. Huh? Looks like nightgowns. Oh man, check that out. Have you ever seen that? Look at those designs. Those are kind of cool, huh? Alright, so let's get the Star Wars books up there. So Star Wars books and drawing books. Alright. Oh, I forgot a couple books. Alright, so we got Star Wars the Visual Dictionary, Lego Star Wars. And it comes with a Luke Skywalker kit, minifigure. So Bulba's Pod Racer, Jedi Starfighters. Sacy Teens, Jedi Starfighter. Ahsoka's Starfighter. Anakin's Jedi Starfighter. Plo Koon's Jedi Starfighter. And Mace Windu's Jedi Starfighter. Republic Gunship. These things are cool. It's all out of Legos. Jabba's Palace. That's great. Oh, and the Death Star. Oh my gosh. That's just cool. I always imagine one day building a Death Star from, what is it, Return of the Jedi? Out of Legos. And then we've got Star Wars Incredible Cross Sections. So you can get to see all the inner workings of aircraft and vehicles. Vehicles and mechanical. Man, this stuff is so cool. It's exciting too, you know? Since those are such tall books, I'm going to put them on the second shelf. And then, let's see. For the second shelf, we're going to go... So I've got books on aromatherapy, massage, yoga, a book on massage, CPR, Heart Saver AED, and then I've got cookbooks, The Food of Asia, 2011 Christmas with Southern Living, to savor, entertain, decorate, and share. Yeah, so this is mostly going to be cookbooks, although I'm not seeing many. Now we've got Offa, Greek cooking Chicago style, and then pumpkin cookbook. Actually, I've got a mix of other stuff here too. Oh, Lottie. Here's something pretty cool. Clan McLaren. We got some family heritage. Well, by way of my stepdad, Scottish history for the American reader. The battles, legends, and lands of Clan McLaren. So that's what I'm going to check out here. And I've got Heroes and Outlaws of the Old West. And I got, this is pretty funny. Wicked French for the Traveler. Sans vous je ne suis qu'un ver de terre. I am only an earthworm without you. Yeah, pretty funny stuff. One of these days, I hope to get to France. Let's see. I'm just trying to figure out where to put these in the bookcase. Oops. And it looks like I got some fiction here. Fiction writings. Space Cadets. And then I got some other reading material. Quick and Healthy Spiralize, another cookbook. And Cooking from the Hip with Kat Cora, one of America's Iron Chefs. Let's see, where do I put fiction? Next to the far side? Well, I guess I don't really have the room, so. Man, I don't have very good rhyme or reason for how I'm organizing this. Oh dear. Alright. Oh well. Oh, you know what? Where did that other book go? Oh, it's. This is Bill Gates' Business at the Speed of Thought. I'm not going to lie. Although I'm not the biggest fan of Bill Gates, I totally respect his business acumen and what he's learned from helping found Microsoft, and everything all the skills he learned from his dad. I try to get biographies of groundbreakers, people who make a difference in the world, people who are influential, and who I can try and learn from. I gotta say though, this is very dry reading. Every time I try to read it, I fall asleep. So I'm gonna give it another try later. Let me leave it next to the other dry reading. Other stuff I've got is computer books and for dummies books. So I have a series. I have a couple. The official line of books, as well as A Press Thinking Person's Complete Guide. So I've got stuff having to do with everything from Windows 98 to client-server computing to Objective-C programming to networking essentials to the MCSE Microsoft certification. Oh wow. Oh no, alright. Two different ones. Alright. Alright, woo! That's done. Okay. Yay. Bookcase is done. Alright. West and we waxation at West. Okay. Thank you, my one concurrent viewer, for sticking with me. I appreciate you still being here after this time. Feel free to interact with me and, you know, you can jump into chat if you like. Okay, so next up. Man, I've got a bunch of I got a bunch of stuff to move around. What? What the heck? What the heck? Alright. Yeah, so if you're just now joining us, 5 hours and 10 minutes into the stream, for which we have an excellent connection. We've got, this is Wise Guys Entertainment. This is your host, Wyman. And we're just doing a bunch of random crap. I've got no one in particular to spend time with this Christmas, so I figured, hey, maybe there's some other people like me who'd want to join in and just hang as I do random crud. And yes, I am way behind on prepping for Christmas because I literally still have to wrap some gifts. Yeah. Right. Thing about wrapping gifts and me is when I wrap, I gotta wrap. I'm not big on the whole gift bag thing. I understand why it's so popular. But I like, I mean, I'm not the best at it, but I like precision wrapping. I like the mathematics of it, the folding, the angles, application of tape. Anyone who knows me knows how much tape I use. That reminds me, my current dispenser is looking like it's running low, so I'm probably gonna have to I've got to figure out where I left all my backup rolls of tape. I think it's in my bed. Oh no. I got two right here in my art drawer, art desk. I sure hope I have more than that, especially since I got stuff to really wrap. Yes. So, welcome to Wise Guys Entertainment. Again, this is your host, Wyman. And, stay around a while. I don't know how long this stream's going to go, but I'm thinking it's probably going to go on through the night. Well, not necessarily through the night. But I'm guessing at the very earliest it might end around midnight or 1 a.m. I've never done a super long stream, and even that will be considered long for me. I think my longest stream has so far been an hour and 15 minutes or so. So we'll see how it goes. I hope everyone's having a Merry Christmas, and I hope you, my sole concurrent viewer right now, are also having an amazing, fantastic Christmas, hopefully with family. I don't presently have any family to hang with out here. Alright, I was just checking progress of the clock here. You know what? I'm going to reset this to the beginning just so I don't have to worry about it for a while, for another hour. So, because this doesn't seem to have an auto loop feature, so you can listen to the same thing over and over and over again. What I was doing real quick, oh, you know what? What I was doing real quick is checking to see what my schedule is for Thursday. I go in at noon. Alright, so I can't go too much further beyond midnight or 1 a.m. or else I'll have a lot of trouble getting up for work. Yeah. Alright, so let's see here. So we got that. So welcome everyone. And please interact with me. Like, comment, subscribe, click on the bell notification icon. So that, and then mark all so that you make sure that you reach all the, wait, 130, 230, 330. Oh, that's average watch time, not total. Alright. Yeah, I'm sorry. Getting distracted. I'm looking at my analytics, trying to figure out creative ways to improve it. But basically, I just have to spit out a lot of content, and I'm not sure if I'll get to that tonight, considering I'm trying to do a really long stream. But I have a whole list of things that I want to cover. So yeah. This is, as a reminder, an adults-only channel. All content associated with Wise Guys Entertainment is adult in nature, no children allowed. If you are a child, please leave this channel, go to visit another one, and return when you are an adult. Or I think according to the COPPA regulations, you're considered an adult after the age of 13, which is extremely bizarre. These lawmakers are nuts. They don't know what the heck they're doing. So anyway, please interact with me. Say stuff in chat, so I'm not the only one. I want to send an extra special thanks to Alpha, who popped in early on in my stream and said hello. So that's appreciated. And I want to wish one and all a very Merry Christmas from Wise Guys Entertainment in the good old US of A. Alright, so we got the bookcase up, bookcase cleaned up, in place, and stocked full of books. So let's see what we're going to do next. You know what? I might end up putting, well, I was thinking of using my chair for what it's designed for, sitting on, and taking this end table that I've been sitting on as my chair, and either, I think it would look a little weird butted up against the other end table, wouldn't it? Do you think it would make more sense to put it on the other side of the stack of video game and movie DVD collection? I think it would make more sense to put it on this other side. So maybe I'll put it right around there. you can't see that, can you? Let me see. So I'm thinking maybe put the end table right around here. And then the martial arts shadow box will be here, displaying my uniform and my, which is called Dobok. Dobok is Korean for uniform. I study Taekwondo. Taekwondo literally means to kick, to punch the way. And I also have several colors of belts. I still kind of study it loosely on my own in my free time. And then I'm gonna probably put over here more movie posters. Yeah, and maybe some more toys. I don't know. I just gotta. There's a whole pile of stuff that I have to sell. Still, I gotta sell that, make room so that I don't have a mountain of stuff. I gotta consolidate and travel light. Okay, so where are we? What I need to do is I need to step away and check out the kitchen, I think. Oh, you know what? Let's see, how am I doing here? Need to refill my coffee. I also got to check on the turkey, which I have defrosting in my sink. It's probably going to take about 4 hours to defrost. And because I'm going to be cooking it in a bag, a turkey bag, I guesstimate that it's going to cook in 2.5 to 3 hours. It cooks significantly faster than cooking it on a rack in a roasting pan because it's in a more confined space, and because you have a sealed bag, all the juices and drippings that would normally remain on the bottom evaporate quickly, condensate at the top of the bag, and drip back on the turkey. So it's what they call self-basting. I mean, the roasting pan does very much the same thing, but because the roasting pan has so much more space, physical space around it, it's got more, it takes longer to self-baste, I guess you could say. And oftentimes when you're using roasting pans, it helps to still periodically at least once an hour, baste it by getting one of those squirting basters. It's basically a cylinder with a narrow end on one side and then a big rubber bulb. You dip it in the liquid in the bottom of your pan, all the dripping juices and fat. Squeeze the ball, release it, and then it sucks up a tube full of liquid. And then it's kind of like a syringe, except you're not poking anything with it. You're just using it as a squeeze bottle to squirt the juices back onto the top of the turkey and try and keep it dry and moist. I'm not going to do anything fancy with my turkey because, number one, I didn't prepare ahead of time. This is kind of on the fly, off the cuff. Last minute kind of thinking. I was like originally going to go, you know what, I don't think I'm going to cook anything extra for Christmas. I'll just continue eating whatever leftovers I have in the fridge and just treat it like a normal day, at least food wise, which is usually unlike me. I guess I was just kind of being lazy. But then at the last minute, while I was doing my stream, I decided, you know what? I think I will do a turkey. Besides, it'll help me reclaim some space in the freezer. Because it's a, what, 22-pound turkey? So let me check on the turkey, see how it's going. It's probably quite frozen. Let me see. Doobie doo 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 doobie doo doo doo. Was there anything else I really want to do? Well, I really want to wrap gifts. I'm not sure how effective I'll be on video. I mean, at the same time, in the remote chance that any of my recipients sees this live, I don't want them to see what I'm actually giving them. So you might see the top of my head a lot of times if I rap while I'm streaming, which I was kind of hoping to do because I want you to see the finished results. Let me see if I can upload another video to my Twitter, or another ad. Oh, Amy1Kenobi got a... I was looking at Twitter. I got distracted and sidetracked again. Excuse me. Amy1Kenobi got herself a stream with several people, looks like. Well, good for her. I offered to jump on a stream with her, but I guess either she never saw my message amongst the other plethora of messages she gets, but I never got an invite, so that's fine. So let's see, is she streaming with multiple people? It's directed to Big Bear 44, Stephen Wayne Art, those two bald guys, Aloha Baga, Geeky Candy, a dose of Fran, and Stand Up SW. Let me see, are any of these people those I might want to follow in Twitter? You'll find that it's kind of easy to get my follow. I heavily support people in the Fandom Menace and in what is called Comicsgate. So if I see references to that, then that makes me lean a little more towards following them. Let's see, what do we got here? You deal with the breaks. That looks interesting. Some of them simply look interesting and makes me want to follow them based on their varied description. Alright, so a couple of them I already do follow. Let's see. Entertainment without blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's try them. What about this guy? I'm already following him. To critique and review it. Oh, yeah. Alright, why not? Hell. Excuse me. There are going to be a lot of people that I follow that won't follow me back. In fact, I'm presently following 395 people. And I only have 150 followers. Now, don't get me wrong. That is huge. I actually went from 0 followers to 150 followers. And it took some time. It took some time. Excuse me. And I'm so grateful of everyone who is following. What I wanted to do that I got super sidetracked on is, let's see here. I have to edit this again because, well, actually, hold on. Let's discard that and go based off my most recent previous one, and then just do a couple minor edits. And then let's see here. Where are we? We are 5 hours and 33 minutes into the stream. Yep, definitely randomness for sure. All I want for Christmas is subs. You, baby. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. Oh, I don't need a bunch of presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Oh, make my wish come true, baby. All I want for Christmas is subs. Ooh, baby. All my channel wants for Christmas is subs. You, baby. So tweet that out. And in the meantime, back up that tweet so I can work off of that one next time. Let's see here. Man, some people have totally misunderstand. They totally misunderstand Christmas. Oh man, this punk is ridiculous. A blue check mark, as they call them. Seems like anyone, a whole lot of people who are classified as blue check marks are stinking, blooming idiots, I guess you could say. Let me check out something here. On Christmas Day, on Christmas Day, on Christmas Day in the morning. Ah, man, jeez. Yeah, these blue checkmark idiots, they're just spreading misinformation. Oh, what's this about? Sounds like, let me pause this briefly. What's this? Oh, alright. The Hunky Chunky Funky Monkey. I think I'll follow that person. I hear that person in the streaming chats. Let's see, Premier Sci-Fi hashtag. Huh. Hashtag game. Let's follow him. So anyway, let's momentarily move this guy. Let's see. Actually, let's do this. Let's do a new tab. It'll bring up that one I was watching, I think. If I do this right. Alright, let me pause this here, or actually, let me jump it to the beginning. Alright, let's bring this in the foreground. Let's see.
Creating such vitriol on social media. Let's use social media for good. What we do is we connect human beings to other human beings on social media platforms like Twitter. So for instance, if you're a terminally ill cancer patient, for example, you're on Twitter. You can put out, hey, I'm a terminally ill cancer patient, and I need help. And we can go and Scott, I raised $7,000, $5,000, $600. This is life transformative money for the average American. And that's what this technology should be used for.
You're tweeting out things to people to engage them, and that's how you find them to give them the money, or they have to come to you and ask you?
They just tweet at me, they mention me, and there's a whole, I call them teammates. I got 920,000 people. I had 30,000 people following me a few months ago. It's a huge community of Americans helping America. They're stronger than ever.
You got a question?
I love, well,
Because
of course I love Bill Belichick.
you've talked about the builders.
And it's been one of the best stocks in my life.
Yeah, I have a question.
I got a question. Okay,
So you don't have a question?
I do. Mortgage rates, like you say, mother's milk for this sector. I think they're going to be lower for longer, and by that I mean several years into the future. So are you looking at that long of a ramp, perhaps, for some of the home builders?
Oh, man.
Strong. I think it's going to continue to be strong, absent some material change either in wage growth. Wage growth is very strong, and when people have more money, when they can access cheaper mortgages, things go well. These mortgages that are being underwritten are pretty solid right now. I don't think you're going to see a reversion back to the last resort.
About this other.
Okay, let's get out of that one. That's pretty cool though.
Twitter. I've given away over $300,000 in the form of cash, Tesla, etc. But what I'm trying to do is move philanthropy online, Scott. There's billions of dollars of philanthropy. Why aren't we using social media for good? You know, there's such hate, such vitriol on social media. Let's use social media for good. What we do is we connect human beings to other human beings on social media platforms like Twitter. So for instance, if you're a terminally ill cancer patient, for example, you're on Twitter. You could put out, hey, I'm a terminally ill cancer patient, 20,000 people. I had 30,000 people, stronger than ever.
You got a question?
I love
You talked about the
Stronger than ever. Huge community of Americans helping them.
the future. So are you looking at that long of a ramp, perhaps? I think they're going to be lower for longer, and by that I mean several years into the future. So are you looking at that long of a ramp, perhaps, for some of the home builders?
Market's very strong. I think it's going to continue to be strong, absent some material change either in wage growth. Wage growth is very strong, and when people have more money, when they can access cheaper mortgages, things go well. And these mortgages that are being underwritten, pretty solid right now. I don't think you're going to see a reversion back to the last resort. Wage growth is very strong, and I think it's going to continue to be strong, absent some material.
Okay, sector. I think they're going to be lower for longer, and by that I mean several years into the future. So are you looking at that long of a ramp, perhaps, for some of the home builders?
Market's very strong. I think it's going to continue to be.
Cuddle collector of fake autographs. Oh yeah, Echo-based network. Okay, so where are we? I lost my concurrent viewer and then I gained another one, unless it's the same one. Welcome, whoever you are. I was trying to find. There was this one. Dang it! Where did it go? There's this one person who did. They shared. Golly gee, Wally. Marsha. Why do you always get the good Christmas presents? Marsha. There was this one, by golly. Farfignogan. And, Bullocks. Dang it. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Anything is possible. Anything is possible. Where did it go? Oh man. Tweet got deleted? Why? Oh, maybe because they already gave out the $100 and... Huh. It's kind of weird that it let me retweet it. Oh, maybe they retweeted it before they deleted it. Well, yeah. Okay, let's go back to where did it go? Alright, so we've got one concurrent view once again. I'm wondering if it's the same person. Is it? Are you the one who's been helping me out and keeping me company? If so, I appreciate you. Thank you so very much. Oh my gosh, the sun's already setting. No! Did that sound like Darth Vader? In the end of Revenge of the Sith, episode 3 of Star Wars. No!
And Padme? Is she safe? Is Padme okay?
It seems in your anger. It seems in your anger. Padme died, or something to that effect.
Wait, no, that's not possible. I was to save her.
No! I don't know why Chewie came aboard. Anyway, welcome if you're just joining us to Wise Guys Entertainment. This is your host Wyman, and as you can see, things are getting darker. It's getting darker. It's getting darker. Wee. It's getting darker. It's getting darker. Wee. All right, so illuminate my face a little bit. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should put one of those lights over here. Let me see what would happen. I'll be right back. So if I put something like here maybe. Whoa! Well, that would definitely give me more. Oh, maybe. Well. Wait. Dang, maybe I should do this. Because it does illuminates my face. Illuminates me. Illuminates me. Alrighty then. Let's see here. Yeah, so if I go... Man, if only I had more daylight. More daylight needed. Yeah, so if I position this like so, let's see if I go higher. It doesn't make too much difference either way. Okay. Was that the Maury Povich Inside Edition sound? Maybe. Alright, so I guess it doesn't much matter so long as I better put it over here. Let's see. Oops. Shoot. If I put it over here, let's see, what if I put it on the side? I lose light. Well, it illuminates me, but... Which is better, here or here? Here, 1 or 2. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Let me make sure I'm looking at this right. Yeah. Wow, actually 1 looks better. Illuminates my face more. Jeez, I'm blind. I'm blind. You. Oh, and that is why you fail. I need long ears so I can be a Yoda. 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 What if I went under here? Nope, that sucks. That sucks beans. Bean boozled, I say. Whoa. Holy crap. Why don't I just leave it here? Wow, it really... Is it just me, or does it really add tons of contrast? And throw the background into darkness. Darkness falls across the land. The funk of 40,000 years. Grisly ghouls from every tomb are closing in to seal your doom. And though you fight to stay alive, your body starts to shiver. For no mere mortal can resist the evil of the thriller. Dun, 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 All right, your annual Merry Christmas thriller song. Hey, hey, yeah, I'm looking at myself with this light directly in front of me, and it's really highlighting my face, but my hair almost blends in with the background. But, you know, this might work. At least whenever I'm recording in the evenings. I am doing horrible at getting around to doing the gift wrapping. What the oh, let me make sure I completed the... Oh, crap, there it is. Alright, I need to somehow... Okay, so how do I get to the... Alright, let's do it this way. Now it might work what I was trying to do earlier. So pause that. Let's see what this is about. This looks interesting. Well, that's cool. That's really cool. The only person in a family that doesn't sigh. Okay, so the rest of her family, I guess, relies on her to speak aloud everything she's saying. Very cool. Right on, girl. Right on. Right on like Donkey Kong. Oh, what happened? He's stuck up. He's stuck. Actually. Oh. Creator. Right on. USC SCA 20T. What is that? University of South Carolina? SCA. Huh. I'll have to check out her. Oh, that is her profile. Let's follow her. She seems pretty cool. Alright, so where was I? So I shared that. Was there another layer? Alright, I already shared that. What is Sir Lord Doomcock saying? Oh yeah, true. And on this most festive day, let us take a moment to remember the franchises we've lost and raise a glass to their memory. R.I.P. Star Trek, killed by a fatal STD. Star Trek Discovery. Oh man, I can't get over how they decided to name a series which, when abbreviated, comes out sounding like a disease. And R.I.P. Star Wars, killed by hostility to canon, fans, and George Lucas. We love and miss you. To absent friends. Yeah, that'll be good. What the heck? Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, this is turning into a stream about me doing administrative tasks. What is this? Maka Mark Hamill. Oh, alright, so this is like one of the super fans. Knucklehead TV? Oh, alright. Sounds good. American Sign Language Deaf Aspiring Documentary Filmmaker. Oh, alright. Alright, fair enough. Gigi's Bun Solo got a friend today. Bun Solo. Wait a minute. I don't know. I kind of would support it, but then that'll mean that it'll open the floodgates to people in the other presidents getting a national holiday. And then employers would have to decide whether or not to celebrate it, and if they don't, then people who work at that company won't be able to get the day off, while others will be able to get the day off if the company supports it. I don't know what they would do. Undecided. Undecided. The other thing is they probably retroactively try and petition for other past politicians. I mean, we already have Washington's birthday, we have Lincoln's birthday, and they're key critical excuse me, figures in American history. And Trump is as well, definitely. I don't know. They give that darn Obama so much credit for so much stuff that he never did. Let's just say yes. I can understand why people would say no. And it's mostly for the reasons I mentioned. Okay, so let's go on to something else now, because I'm spending too much time doing other stuff. Okay, so that was that. I was mainly, I know it's hard to tell, but I was mainly checking out that one deaf girl to see what she was talking about, and that's pretty cool. Alright, so let's go back to the stream here. Excuse me. I see you for a smidgen of, oh wait, hold on. I forgot to check. Did I advertise? Whoops. Whoopsie. State regulators are banning dollar stores to protect big business. What the bloody heck? Let me... Oh, jeez. I just found something else I wanted to check out that's pretty... Looks like it might be pretty funny.
Little pencil.
Frick. Dun, 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 dun. Oh man, I keep saying that I'm gonna try and stay out of politics, but some of this stuff that's going on in the world is freaking funny.
Fancy features and non-musical guest shipped. It's the 12 Days of a Trump Christmas, starring President Donald J. Trump, with unspecial guests Nervous Nancy and the features and non-musical guests Shifty Shift and the Snowman. False testimony by the Five Feathers, brought to you by Dana Kamai and Envision Music. And now it's the 12 Days of a Trump Christmas.
We're going to be saying Merry Christmas.
Oh, Melania.
Little pencil neck Adam Schiff.
If it doesn't fit, you must acquit. Wrong one, dummy. It's if he tweets, we must impeach.
It's a great day for Turkey. It's a great day for the Kurds. It's a great day for civilization.
On the first day of Christmas, the president gave to me a ceasefire in Syria and Turkey. On the second day of Christmas, the president gave to me 2 Supreme Court judges and brought troops home from the Middle East. Then on the third day of Christmas, the president gave to me 3 awesome years in office, keeping every promise, and in Jerusalem, the U.S. Embassy.
Today we officially opened the United States Embassy in Jerusalem. Congratulations. It's been a long time coming.
On the fourth day of Christmas, the Democrats gave to me 4 failing flops, 3 sex offenders still in office.
What? 3 sex offenders still in office?
Yeah. Too many false accusers and a phony impeachment inquiry.
It's a hoax.
Then on the 5th day of Christmas, the president gave to me 5 Olympic rings.
Oh man, what happened? It just stops. Where's the rest of it? Must see the rest of it. Holy cow. Alright, so you gotta go to the... Alright, let's see if we can see that full YouTube video. Or at least part of it. Oh man, I keep dropping. What's up with that?
It's the 12 Days of a Trump Christmas, starring
So concurrent viewers keeps jumping between 1 and 0. And I had a mini spike up to 2 again. Well, welcome whoever you are. Please interact, like, comment, and subscribe.
We're going to be saying Merry Christmas. Little pencil neck Adam Schiff.
If it doesn't fit, you must acquit. Wrong one, dummy. It's if he tweets, we must impeach.
It's a great day for Turkey. It's a great day
Oh
for
my
the Kurds.
gosh.
It's a great day for civilization.
On
On the first day of Christmas, the president gave to me a ceasefire in Syria and Turkey. On the second day of Christmas, the president gave to me 2 Supreme Court judges and brought troops home from the Middle East. Then on the third day of Christmas, the president gave to me 3 awesome years in office, keeping every promise, and in Jerusalem, the U.S. Embassy.
Oh man, maybe I should shrink my window.
The United States Embassy in Jerusalem. Congratulations. It's been a long time coming.
On the fourth day of Christmas, the Democrats gave to me 4 failing flops, 3 sex offenders still in office.
What? 3 sex offenders still in office?
Yeah. Too many false accusers and a phony impeachment inquiry. Then on the 5th day of Christmas, the president gave to me 5 Olympic rings. President Trump played a key role in the support to get the 2028 Summer Olympics to Los Angeles and the 2026 World Cup to the United States. It's a great day for America. Congratulations, Mr. President. 4 more years in office, 3% growth in income, too few tweets from my taste, and the lowest unemployment in history. On the 6th day of Christmas, the president gave to me 6+ million new jobs.
We are witnessing history in the making.
He's going to bring all these jobs back. What magic wand do you have?
Yeah, I got a magic wand.
Good job.
Yeah, I got a magic wand.
President Trump's agenda is an epic success.
5 golden Twitter zings. 4 fake news stations failing. 3.9 GDP, second chance for felons.
We're here today to announce a vital new action that we're taking to help former inmates find a job, live a crime-free life, and succeed beyond their wildest dreams.
Took out the leader of ISIS, al-Baghdadi.
Abu Bakr al-Baghdadi is dead.
On the 7th day of Christmas, the president gave to me 77 million acres offered. The Trump administration makes history today, helping the U.S. become a net oil exporter for the first time in 75 years. 6 so-called scientists sneering. They blinded us with fake science. 5 fired fibbers. 4 fake news stations failing. 3 is thriving. 2 terms of Trump. And U.S. exports greatly increased. On the 8th day of Christmas, that president gave to me 8 full years in office, sending CNN slanderers.
Why didn't they stop and find the truth and then report it? They were vicious. It was false. CNN will be sued next week.
6,000 Mexican National Guard troops deployed. 5 golden states.
You are fake news. Fake news. We are fighting the fake news. I call fake news fake news.
4 seats flipped, 3 wrenched hands, 2 terrific tagline, and a steadily climbing economy.
7 million people off of food stamps.
Donald Trump is the only president in his short tenure who has not started a war in order to create peace and prosperity.
Because of your failure, we have peace and prosperity. Now on the 9th day of Christmas, the president gave to me 9 nifty nicknames.
Wait. Hold up. Can you give us a little Christmas drama here? Change it up a little bit.
Sure. Nifty nicknames. Carol the 12 bells. Nervous high-tech Nancy, high-five city Nancy. Now the pressure's on with this impeachment con. Sleepy, creepy Joe, with Rojo, and women's ears of love. Not endorsed by all. Sneaky, Nicky, Diane Feinstein. Big, big, till she would play the time. Pocahontas, and she Shady cold. Crazy county burning, not a possibility. High-tech tech on Schumer, Brian, Logan. Let's not forget the one we can bet. Jump forward, joy with Epstein's death.
Yeah, right.
Where did I put Jeffrey Epstein's gift?
Crooked Hillary. From the U.S. Space Force, USMCA deal withdrew from that fact. Expose the left's law corrupt history. On the 10th day of Christmas, the president gave to me
10,000 new factories
No collusion or obstruction, no quid pro quo or corruption, not with Ukraine or the Russians. A border wall under construction. Withdrew from the Van Iran deal 5 more golden things. 4 mocking nerds, 3 years training to swamp, too many more things to list. And he's putting first our country. You know, this song may never end if we try to fit the many accomplishments of President Trump in the last 3 years that have frankly gone unreported by the news media on the left. And we understand that, well, folks' attention spans are shorter than ever these days, so we are going to end the song now. Well, after we list just a few more of the Trump administration's accomplishments that have truly made the United States of America great again. President Trump passed the PACT Act, preventing animal cruelty and torture, making animal cruelty a federal crime. He's presided over the longest-running bull market in U.S. history. He's the first sitting president in history to enter North Korea. Youth unemployment rates reached the lowest rate in 50 years. It's the lowest unemployment for Asians, blacks, Hispanics, women, and everyone else. Unemployment for Americans without a high school diploma is at the lowest rate in history. Dismantled 3,000 drug trafficking organizations, took 16 billion drugs off the street, over 10,000 gang members arrested, $445 million in the border wall. He's the greatest president in history.
Oh my gosh, that is freaking awesome. Man, that's awesome. That is so very well done. How cool is that? Let me subscribe to you. Oops, what the hell?
It's the 12 Days of a Trump Christmas, starring President Donald J. Trump, with unspecial guests Nervous Nancy and the Impeachers, and non-musical guests Shifty Ships and the Snowman. It's the 12 Days of a Trump Christmas, starring President Donald J. Trump, with unspecial guests Nervous Nancy and the Impeachers.
Oh man, before I go any further, I gotta jump back and check this. Shoot, where'd it go? Alright. Excuse me. So thanks for being a concurrent viewer. Hopefully you stick around longer. I'm guessing it's the same person over and over, but who knows. Oh, let's see here. Man, I really want to share this out, but I wanted to. Dana K. So Dana K made this? Oh shoot. Who is the other person who Okay, it might be. Is it Josiah Rises who? Let's see. Notifications, mentions. No. Sorry, I'm checking outside. I'm trying to find someone who is pretty popular in the fandom menace who usually responds to my political tweets. Is it? Oh man, I'm blanking out. What the hey? What the hey? Cox Communications. Goodness gracious. True. Man, there's just so many. It seems like I don't get a lot of it seems like I don't get everyone's notifications or something here. What is this? Oh. Huh. I think someone is cooking something on the grill. Smells like something grilling. And then Okay, so that is that. Come on, why is this not spawning an email? Oh, shoot. Threw it over here. Oh, you can... Oh, crap. Glitch, 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 glitch. What the flubbity flub? Oh, that's weird. What the hell? What the hell is going on? Well, this is bugged. Oh, what the, oh man, what the heck? I didn't try to close that. By golly. Whoa. Oh, man. Holy crap. Oh, man. Whoa. Wow, that's messed up. I was trying to... Oh, man. So what does this mean for the... Oh, it still reflects that I'm still alive. Huh. Oh, man, this is crazy. Holy crap. Oh, man. Alright. Wow, that's messed up. I was trying to... So I'll mute myself there. Alright, so apparently I screwed up. I thought I was sharing oh man, what the bloody hell. Let me try something real quick. Let me just do it this way. Okay, I'm doing an update on my... Yeah, this is totally random. I was doing a software update. Give me a moment. Okay, so got that Dana Kamid. Dana. Oh, I guess that's a guy's name. Okay, so I'm back to 0 viewers. Oh man, I'm horrible at streaming. I've got no one. No. Live and learn, my friend. Live and learn. Okay, so back to this. I'm going to resize the window. And I'm trying to do it in such a way that you can still read any of the titles of the songs that are playing. And let me look at my preview, which should be updating shortly. Man, my average watch time has dropped to 26:03. That blows. Where are the committed people? Those who are willing to spend 6 hours on stream? They're on everyone else's channels. That's what's going on. In fact, I am contemplating ending my stream early. I'm not going to really be able to wrap gifts easily. I mean, I might start boxing up stuff and then wrap tomorrow morning when I have daylight again. As I mentioned before, I don't have any ceiling lights and I don't have any floor lamps to illuminate the room. And that's partially by design. I don't want to use more electricity than I absolutely have to. So, yeah. 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 Right. Oh my gosh! I got a concurrent viewer. Holy moly! Welcome, welcome, welcome. How do you? Welcome to Wise Guys Entertainment. This is your host Wyman. This is an adults-only stream. If you are a child or 13 and under, please leave this stream and leave this channel and pursue other content until you are of age, which I guess according to Kappa is over the age of 13. That's kind of weird. Anyway, so I've been doing all sorts of things. I heated up an apple pie and ate a chunk of it. I reheated some coffee. Aw, man, I forgot to get a refill. I might have to reheat it again. I just use a coffee machine and make coffee by the pot, and then just keep drinking it until it's emptied. I cleaned a bookcase I got for free and cleaned it and am reusing it, which is obviously another form of recycling. And it's looking sitting pretty over there. I know you can't really see me, but trust me, it's over to my left or your right. I'm gonna have to do another tour video once I've cleaned things up some. And let's see what else is going on. I've got a frozen turkey defrosting in the kitchen sink. Wiggity 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 whack. And in the beginning I was playing some music from YouTube that was copyrighted, and YouTube's bots, I guess, caught onto that and they warned me about it, so I switched over to one that was royalty free. I don't know why I didn't think to do that in the first place. That was pretty silly of me. Hopefully I don't get hopefully I don't get a copyright strike against this stream. Oh cool, my drop frames overall is 0.3%. It was at one point I think 0.7, maybe I'm remembering wrong, and maybe it was really only around 0.4%. Alright, so that looks good. DB. Wiggity 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 whack. Hey, whoever this concurrent viewer is, oh no, I can't connect to chat. What? Test. What the bloody hell? Why have I lost my connection to chat? Boo. Man, I really want to refresh this browser. Sure. Livestream settings. Bang. One concurrent viewer. How do I exit out of this? Oh, still loading. Dang it! I don't want to look at that window anymore. Let me close it. now. This ain't too long to load. I can't even get the edit window to come up. What the bloody heck? What the heck? Oh great, now what? Now what's going on? Shoot. not this crap again. Oh man, what the heck is going on? Why do I get booted out of Twitter? Scrooged with Bill Murray. Let's see. So the rookie critic asks, after knocking out Die Hard, what is another Christmas classic I should try out for the first time? He's already seen Christmas Story and The Santa Claus. I wonder if he's seen all the Santa Clauses. Oh, what's the other one? Oh crap. Just a moment. I'm gonna give a few suggestions here. Okay, might try that. What's the other one with Tim Allen? Jingle All the Way has Arnold Schwarzenegger. And, man, I'm blanking out on that one guy's name. He's a comedian. Oh, wasn't his name the same as the Pirates? Oh, crap. I should know this. Oh, Sinbad. Sinbad. Excuse me. Schwarzenegger and Sinbad. There's another movie with Jamie Lee Curtis and Tim Allen. Oh, man. Why am I? Crap. I have to give and do a search on it. Oh, Christmas with the Cranks. All right. Let's do a search for origin. Oh crap! I misspelled that. 1946 American Christmas fantasy drama film. Jimmy Stewart, Donna Reed. Jimmy Stewart. Donna Reed, right? Yeah. Christmas Carol. Duh! A Christmas Carol. Freaking A. What? Is that true? Breaking news, the man who invented punchlines has died? Baby, Dun, 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 dun. Oop. Who else was I gonna add? I guess that's it for now. Oh man, I forgot about that. Forgot about Charlie Brown Christmas. Code man, what is this about? Okay. Wait, what?
Entertainment week? I got a wee bit of time for sports entertainment. Like the Mids. Need your favorite? Oh, if you name your favorite wrestler, I will assume you want to fuck them. Alexa Bliss. There you go. Well, I prefer throwing hands to wrestling. You don't like sports entertainment week? I got a wee bit of time.
Okay, so Someone posted on YouTube a photo, the wreath of Khan. It's Khan's photo in the center of the wreath. Oh, that's pretty funny. Wait, what? Kenobi reaction? Is that a fan film, or did Disney actually formally release? Huh. Okay, anyway, alright, so let's get back to this. I gotta figure out what the heck is going on here, because it still says I have an excellent connection, that I am still streaming. Alright, this bloody screen is all frozen and everything, so... And I can't connect to chat, even though it says it's got a connection to stream. So I'm going to hit the reload button, and let's hope that it recovers and continues streaming. Huh. I lost my concurrent viewer again? Oh man, my average, what? 2 concurrent viewers. Oh wow! Hey, welcome! Let me see if I can chat again. Test. Oh man, it just dropped to 1. Boo. Alright, so I can chat again. Finally out of that mess. Oh, good gracious, wow. That was nuts. Oh, I lost all my concurrent viewers. Oh man, probably due to the fact that I've got no... I'm not being entertaining. You know what? I think, all things considered, that I'm going to stop my stream for now. Stop my stream, and wow, 7 hours and 5 minutes. That's impressive for me. See, in one screen, I've got one concurrent viewer again? Is that true? I thought I was at 0. And it's still showing on the analytics as 0, but then it tells me that I've got one concurrent viewer. I don't know which one is right and which is wrong. That's weird. Well, let's go ahead and stop this for now. Or pause it, rather. You know what? Let's take a moment to give this this channel credit here. Christmas music without copyright, instrumental Christmas songs, free download. So if anyone wants to check this out, it's actually from December of last year. Mr. Snooze, background music for videos. In this music, I wanted to share no copyright Christmas music, especially instrumental background music. Video contains over 24 free Christmas songs, which you can download and use in your videos on YouTube. Hope you enjoy this Christmas mixtape. That's pretty sweet. Alright. Oh, even has the links showing that they're free to use for non-profit purposes. Well, I'm nowhere near monetization, so I've got nothing to be concerned with there. Let's see, you're free to use the Christmas songs in any of your videos for commercial or non-profit purposes on YouTube. Excuse me. You may use this Christmas music in videos that you monetize on YouTube. Oh, really? Additionally, because I thought monetization automatically meant it's for profit and it's commercial. Maybe they're talking about if you actually do something outside of YouTube, like reuse it in a TV commercial or something. Additionally, some recordings from this list may be subject to additional requirements, for example, attribution requirements. Just copy, license, and artist in your video description. Song by artist, CC by 4.0. Note, all the tracks tagged with asterisk has been taken from YouTube's audio library. Just copy the title of the song, click the download link, and paste it into the search field. Optional support, thanks. Music promoted by Mr. Snooze. Merry Christmas, everybody. That's pretty sweet. Good for you. Relaxed music. Wait, what? Somebody's got... Alright, I gotta avoid Lullaby Baby because they're definitely copyright protected. Someone came up with Star Wars Epic Christmas Music Mix, Carol of the Bells and Imperial March. Version. Epic playlist, support me on Patreon, buy me some coffee, follow me on social media. Artwork credit, all copyright belongs to the respective owners. Star Wars themes by John Williams. Please do not just take the audio and re-upload the music to your channel using a different picture or artwork. Also, don't make 1 to 10 hour versions of this score. However, you are allowed to use the music as background music in your video. Let me turn this down a little here. You are allowed to use the music as background music in your video. If you are wanting to use this track for your own project, please email me at this address. Provide a link to your channel and the video you wish to use it. We can discuss allowance from there. Kindly note, if you use our content without permission prior, you run the risk of your own content being removed and possible action being made by YouTube. Alright, well, let's see here. if you use our content without permission prior. Well, here it says, alright, so it says you're allowed to use the music as, excuse me, background music prior. So that, if I'm not mistaken, means that I've got their permission, their explicit permission. So long as I leave, I'm going to subscribe, and then I'm going to go maximize. I know John Williams's music should be protected up the yin yang, because it's probably owned by Lucasfilm. I don't know if John Williams actually owns all his works that he's done for so many soundtracks, or not. So if, for whoever just joined, I'm not sure how much longer I'm going with this stream. I might actually end it soon. The maximum amount of concurrent viewers I actually got in nearly 7.5 hours is 2. And I only got 1 like. So I don't know if it's the same person supporting me all this time or what, but my average watch time is only 23.5 minutes. I mean, it's more than it was before, but it would have been nice if it was one long stream of concurrent viewers, instead of just one that is broken up. But in any case, I appreciate your viewing, whoever you are. If it drops back to 0 again, I might just end this stream. But if you like, or if you don't mind, I'd love for you to type something into chat so I can thank you formally. Please feel free to type something into chat. Alright, so let me go ahead and compose a tweet. Seven thirteen. Okay. Thank you once again for the 1 concurrent viewer. I greatly appreciate your time and your dedication. I assume it's the same person because I don't see any interaction from anyone else. I appreciate your helping with my watch time. That means the world to me. And I'm going to compose another tweet. Let's see. So we are at 7 hours, 16 minutes. You know what? Let me shrink this because this is a rather cool image here. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Excuse me, sorry. I usually remember to put my hand over my mouth when I'm yawning. Shoot, where was I again? 7 hours and what? 7:17. I accidentally ejected my CD drawer. That's a cool video. Let's see here. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep getting sidetracked. Keep getting sidetracked. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oops, shoot. It sounds like it's the same thing on repeat, but it lasts 30 minutes and 21 seconds. Huh. Huh. If I remember, this is... Wait. I think it's Darth Vader's march, or Darth Vader's entry, or... Let me see something here. How many are we at? Probably one. Oh, it dropped to 0! No! Alright, I think it's about time to end the stream. 7 hours and 24 minutes. I probably bored everyone to tears. We're 28 minutes. Oh man, I haven't even put the turkey in the oven. Crap. I better get on that. Holy frijole. Holy frijoles. Okay, so, oh, what's going on? Oh. I'm doing some... What the frick? So, let's see here. Alright, so what do we have going on here? So 0 concurrent viewers and 1 like in the end. Alright, well, that was an experiment. Obviously I wasn't entertaining enough, and I'm still too small a channel for anyone to be interested in. Oh my gosh. I got a current viewer again. Oh my gosh. Hello. Who for art thou? Please join in group chats. You are welcome here. So let's go ahead and I guess we'll stop that. Anything else going on that We might check out 8 hours. Oh, that's Lullaby Baby again. A mix of Star Wars epic Christmas music. Well, that's what I'm playing now. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, there's a mix of what I've been listening to already? Christmas relaxing piano collection, piano covered by. Right, so that's that. What happens when I get to the end? Then what? Oh, alright. That was a mix. Duh. Alright. Boston Pop's Christmas album. So, tell me more about yourself, concurrent viewer. Tell me something about yourself. So I have an idea who's watching my channel and what your interests are. You know what? I think I'm going to close up this door here. Be right back. Well, you know what? Hold on. Before doing so, let me look at something here. KNO Disney Piano Channel. All songs performed by No. I wholly forbid the reproduction and manufacturing of my work without permission. So I guess this person does their own takes on Disney songs, or actually, in this case, Christmas songs. And their versions are protected. Alright, so I guess we gotta leave this. Otherwise, I'll get a warning from YouTube again, saying that I've got copyrighted material and to be cautious. Let me see. Maybe we should. I know it's still Christmas, but maybe we should switch it to some other kind of music. Let me see if I can find any royalty-free music. Let's do upbeat. Let's see, Island, Happy Life. Background music instrumental for videos, adverts, commercials. Download here. Two hours and 10 minutes. Wait, actually, wait. Wait, this is only 2 minutes long? Seriously? Really? Just 2 minutes? Okay. That's gonna be short. Video, background, music, children's projects, TV ad, movie, music, presentations, website, music, promotions. Okay, so... Oh, alright, so after... Okay, so it's gonna just cycle through these. You can listen to our entire royalty-free music portfolio here. Alright, these guys look worthwhile. Let's follow them. Okay, so listen to them. Yeah, so I've got another single concurrent viewer. I can't seem to break 2 concurrent viewers. Oh my gosh. This is rough. I'm sure over time my channel will become bigger and I'll actually get people to watch my content, but I've also got to be more entertaining, I believe. Let me see, what else do we have here? Artist, image, music from. Channels for promotional purposes. If there's any mistake in the general descriptions, or if you'd like us to take down any content, email us. I don't see any specific mention that it's royalty free though. This looks like for promotional purposes. Well, that makes sense. Sorry, I had an itch. Yeah, so tell me about yourself before I lose you again. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to keep you entertained. Oh, great. Just as I was planning on terminating the stream. But I don't want to lose my 1 concurrent viewer. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Let me see. I got to make sure that I finished, advertising on the 3 platforms. Excuse me. Alright, so I did. Huh. Wait a minute, what? How did I get it on here? Ooh, excuse me. I don't think I ever created a MeWe account for the business yet. It's showing there. That's interesting. I have to look into that further. Alright, so let's see what else is going on. I like this part of the music. This is cool. Oh yeah, then it ends. It sounds like the snapping continued from the other song. So what do we have here? This is Smith Records. SoundCloud. This is cute. I like that. Instead of your audio showing up as one horizontal line, it's in a circle. That's pretty funny. It's kind of like there's a chicken inside an egg and it's trying to break out. Oh, hold on. Before that, I gotta make sure. I'll give it a like. I'll give this one a like. Champagne Ocean. That's a cool name. I'm gonna try and only, if I subscribe to anymore, just try and stick specifically with those that are royalty free. Oh, I went to 0. Oh, alright. Alright, so I'm going to end it here. And probably pop on and listen to... well, actually, maybe I should create some videos in between working on cooking my turkey. Because I gotta get that turkey in the oven before it gets much later. Because I'm not gonna stay up all night. What the? I got another concurrent video again? Concurrent viewer? What? What's up? Wiggity 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 whack. Please comment, like, and subscribe. Mark the bell for notifications. Excuse me. Please tell me who you are. And if it's the same person over and over and over again, thank you. And please also let me know why you keep dropping. Is it your internet connection, or do I keep dropping? Is it my stream that keeps knocking you off? I don't rightly know. It says it's live. Why is it? Oh, there it goes. Now it's showing. Huh. One concurrent view. Please say something in chat. Typhoon. Trying to figure out what to do. Excuse me. I'm considering if I lose this concurrent viewer again that I might end the stream and maybe record a couple of videos tonight and upload them. Man, this is turning out to be a good playlist of upbeat royalty-free music. But then I also have a huge iTunes library full of hours and hours, I think even weeks of music. Weeks worth of music. I'm also interested after hopefully I get to upload a couple videos at least. And then I'm kind of looking forward to seeing if there's any of my favorite YouTubers streaming right now still. In which case I would definitely love to watch their content. I see my head bobbing in the preview. Apparently, even though it's dark, I'm not getting... actually, hold on. So it's playing that. I'm going to try... I'm going to increase... Let me see how it looks now in the preview. I just try to jack up the size. Excuse me. Since I got music playing in the background, I'm playing around a little. I increase the size of the video source. And I'm going to see how big it looks on the final display once it catches up. I think it's like 2 minutes delay between what OBS says is live versus what YouTube says is live. Excuse me. And it seems like YouTube follows OBS by 2 minutes. So there's like this, like I said, a delay. Alright, so what's the next song? The videos that they pair up with these upbeat songs is pretty awesome. I love the scenery. Man, makes you want a vacation there. Oh, of course I'm blocking it. Hello. Let me shrink my face down again, especially since I'm so dark anyway. Thank you for your support. I wonder if you are the same person who participated in my chat in the beginning. Oh man. Ever since I had to do that refresh on this screen, I haven't been able to retrieve that information. I should have taken a screenshot or something. Yeah, just when I think I'm going to end the stream, concurrent viewer jumps back from 0 to 1. I'm loving it, but at the same time, I'm hating the fact that it keeps dropping to 0. Excuse me. Because what that means is the more it keeps dropping, the more it lowers my overall average watch time. Because I was as high as just over 30 minutes, I think. Briefly, like 30 and a half minutes. And then, boom. Now I'm all the way down to 25 minutes, 14 seconds. And I want to keep that up as high as possible. What's this? Oh, crud. Not the copyright warning again. Alright. So I like this, but not enough to keep playing it. Crab puppies. Shit. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. Close that warning. Alright, so much for that idea. See, I like the music, but these are miscategorized. These are listed under royalty-free music. Licensed video footage. Song title. To quickly clear any copyright claims using my music, please email support@adrev.net with link to your video start and stop times of the music appears. PDF license to the email. What is royalty-free music? Royalty-free music simply means creators can purchase a license, pay once, and never have to pay additional royalties to continue to use the music. Public performance royalties are still owed to the composers of the track every time their music is performed publicly on radio, television. However, you or your client never pay these royalties. They're paid by the network broadcasting the music. Can I use a song in my YouTube video? Yes, all licensed tiers cover use in a YouTube video. Can I use a song in multiple? See, that makes no sense. So, I can use it in my YouTube video, yet YouTube is saying that I'm being flagged. You're confusing as hell, YouTube. Okay, so let's see if this catches up with... Let's see here. No, 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 no. So I still got you, the one concurrent viewer. I guess you're just helping me out. Excuse me, gain some watch time because you're not participating in chat at all. It'd be cool if you participated in chat. Then I'd have someone to chat with. Okay, so I don't know. Some people are saying it's royalty free and we can use it freely, and others say, and YouTube seems to say the opposite. So, oh man, I still haven't closed my door. All right, be right back. Oh, shoot. Oh, I don't know. Should I move that? Probably should. Alright, so I still got you, my faithful concurrent viewer. Thank you. For anyone who is joining the chat, particularly if you happen to be a different concurrent viewer, then the person who's been sticking with me. I have a feeling it's one person. Because I never get any chat interaction, but I do get concurrent viewer interaction. So at least someone's watching me. Thank you and Merry Christmas for that. Oh man, what was I doing? Oh man, I'm tempted to just stream snipe. Let's see what Anna's up to. Hopefully she doesn't copyright claim me. This sounds like it'll be interesting or fun. Started streaming 16 minutes ago. Hopefully it'll play. Uh-oh. Oh man. Her batteries died? Or... just popped in on the stream. I'm stream sniping in a good way, of course. And in the 17 minutes, has it? I don't see any video. Has there been any video content in the stream in the 18 minutes of play? Waiting to see if I get an answer here. I don't know if everyone's having issues with the... Oh well, just getting buffering. So, it's been 18 minutes of buffering. Oh, they were responding to George Liquor about something. There are no bears. Famous last words. There are no bears in Ba Sing Se. Ba Sing Se? Huh, I guess it is an actual issue with the stream. 38 people watching, and the stream started 19 minutes ago. And it looks... Why am I even liking this? I mean, I like lots of her content, but why would I like a stream that only has the chat part? What is wrong with me? Oh man. Hello there. Let's see. Ah, concurrent viewers. You're still with me? You're still with me? Means I'm going home! Oh my gosh. Not sure why. Excuse me. Not sure why I went Jar Jar there. It just seemed like the right thing to do. Let's see. Says she will help compensate for it if the stream video comes out a little darker than it should be. An error occurred. Please. Oh. Try again later. Playback ID. Learn more. dark and stormy night. Excuse me. Thank you, concurrent viewer, for sticking with me as we screen snipe that Star Wars girl, aka Anna. I'm interacting with the chat there. Still, feel free to interact in my chat if you want to ask me something or whatever. Let's see here. Because in KOTOR you had the option of swapping in and out different cards. Excuse me. Boom, dun 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 dun. Oh crap, why the hell did it open there? Frickin' stupid. How did it choose what? Dooba-dooba-doo. Dooba-dooba-dooba. Dooba-dooba. Dooba-dooba-dooba. Shabba shabba. The light is come, and the land is tight. Oh, crap, puppies. What should we talk about? Man, this is still... Huh. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Blueberry and blue cheese pizza? Huh. Why does it say that 3 or 4 people are watching when at least 6 are commenting? Whoa! So what else is going on here? It froze because of Mahler's internet. Whoa, what? Chat stayed active for another hour or two. Yeah, right. Hot and sweet tomato sauce, fresh Gouda, pimento cheese, and pineapple, and ham or pepperoni. Huh. I don't know. I want to see her video on her Christmas walk, but she left ill-prepared. She didn't have any power banks or she didn't have any power banks. So let's see, I started what? Nan. What? Says it's live. I've been hitting play.
Let's keep walking. Hello everyone. I thought anyone's going to be watching and I apologize for how much this camera is going to be shaking. I just figured I would do a quick Christmas stream. I'm taking Tulip for a little walk on Christmas to escape the madness and the insanity that is family time. Hello. Figured there'd be some people that don't celebrate Christmas that might want to see what I'm up to. It's a really pretty walk. As you can see, there's the river. It was a little, more mobile, so it's more of a white rapids. We're actually going to come up to some more rapids up here. But this is just kind of like, it's my cousin's house is in kind of a nice neighborhood, and then their backyards are this little thing to this river. And so me and Tulip, I decided to go escape. And luckily, Tulip's such a good girl that she gives me excuses to leave the house, and nobody questions me. So I'm just like, I'm taking my little princess for a walk along the river. But Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope everyone's having a good day. Did you need to go potties? She's gone potties like 6 times, marking her territory.
So the channel, chat is disabled for the live stream. I wonder what happened to the chat if Anna will have access to it. Overlord DVD's going as well.
Saw Star Wars for free, so did I. That reminds me, I need to message back my cousin. One of my cousins, he sent me money for Christmas, and he said, go take Peaches and go see this movie. And I was like, dude, don't you understand? I don't want to watch it. I don't want to go give him my money. Because he called me after he watched it, and him and his friends are now like talking, and they're normies. So they're just like, oh my god, I can't believe this happened. And they're like, my cousin, he's like, Anna, I need you to give me hope. And I was like, I'm not the person to talk to if you want hope for this movie. I guess my phone's gonna die soon. Do you run? Not really anymore. I have to be kind of in a mood to run. I used to when I was in high school. Look at all the ducks. Usually there's geese. I'm not alone. I have Tulip with me. But see, look, there's all the nice houses. And they have this little mini river next to the big river. Come on, Tulip. There's this little hug that people sit on. People put on chairs. They look at all the ducks.
Oh yeah,
I kid you not, guys. I was at Disneyland when I was in high school, like for my senior grad. And this one girl honestly thought, she's like, oh, like, look at all the different types of ducks. And I was like, what do you mean different types of ducks? They're all the same type of duck. She's like, well, no. She's like, they're different. You can tell by the colors. And I was like, no, that means that's male and that's female. And she's like, no, it doesn't, Anna. And I'm like, how fucking stupid can you be? But that's when people don't grow up in, look at all the ducks. Look at all the ducks. Oh, Dub Natural Herb, thank you for the super chat. Mealy. Oh gosh, sorry.
Let me go back to the story.
This one girl honestly honestly thought, she's like, oh, well, like, look at all the different types of ducks. And I was like, what do you mean different types of ducks? They're all the same type of duck. She's like, well, no. She's like, they're different. You can tell by the colors. And I was like, no, that means that's male and that's female. And she's like, no, it doesn't, Anna.
Yeah, that's what I thought she was saying.
Stupid, can't you be? But that's when people don't grow up in, you know. Look at all the ducks. Look at all the ducks. Oh, Dub Natural Herb, thank you for the super chat. Mealy. Oh gosh. Sorry. Come on. She got all tingled. Oh gosh. Let me see if I can do this without singing the song. Melikamaka. Oh god. Melikamaka is the Merry Christmas in Hawaiian. I can sing it with the song. Apparently I can't say it on my own. But thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, you guys don't have to send any super chats. This was just me walking my baby. You guys want to see the getup I'm wearing? I think it's pretty cool. I got this hat, and it matches my sweater. So yeah. Tulip destroyed my Star Wars beanie, so I had to get a new one. And that Star Wars beanie apparently is impossible to find, because my boyfriend got it for me from Target, like, right when we first started dating, so like years and years ago. So now it's
I
like,
want to look at that hat again.
and if you find it, Tulip destroyed my Star Wars beanie, so I had to get. You guys want to see the getup I'm wearing? I think it's pretty cool. I got this.
Oh, Gryffindor. Okay, all right. Oh, okay. For Harry Potter, the Gryffindor house. Oh man. When I first saw it, I thought it said Wayfinder, like she got a. Oh goodness. It was. Oh man. I thought it said Wayfinder from the Star Wars Rise of Skywalker movie. Oh man, that would be funny. But that makes sense. Gryffindor.
And it matches my sweater. So yeah. Tulip destroyed my Star Wars beanie, so I had to get a new one. And that Star Wars beanie apparently is impossible to find, because my boyfriend got it for me from Target, like, right when we first started dating, so like years and years ago. So now it's like no luck on finding it. And if you find it, it's used. I don't want to use somebody's old hat. That's gross. You get lice. Sorry. Thank you, Seahawk Scott, for the super chat. Merry Christmas. Have a wonderful day. Well, you as well. Merry Christmas, everyone. I've kind of had a rough couple of days. Me and my family don't really get along. Oh, there's a person coming over me talking. Tulip. Okay, Tulip, be nice. Be nice to the puppy. Oh, look at, it's okay, come on. It's okay. Hello, Merry Christmas. Oh, hello. Come on, Tulip. Sorry, Merry Christmas. Sorry, guys, I don't want to talk. People think I'm weird talking on the phone. People here are so nice. In California, they like crucify you if you say Merry Christmas. I don't understand. People are way too sensitive.
Yeah.
My aunt was telling me that here in Idaho, people get offended if you say, like, you call somebody Mexican. I'm like, what the hell? I was like, if they're from Mexico, that's not offensive. It's, you know, I can understand if somebody's like from Peru and you call them Mexican, because you know, that's not where they're from. And I told her, I was like, I live right next to Mexico, and a bunch of my friends are Mexican. They do not get offended. They're like proud that they're Mexican. But apparently in Idaho, it's illegal to say Mexican if you're not Mexican, because apparently here they think that's derogatory. And I'm like, what are you guys smoking?
That is weird.
Oh, look at you. You guys want to see the crane? Come on, Joe.
Yeah, so many people are like overly sensitive.
Hey, you go. There's a crane.
Ooh, cool.
Look at that.
I like watching nature and wildlife. I used to watch a lot of. I used to watch a lot of. Documentaries when I was younger.
Yeah, my uncle is not happy that Tulip's here, but I mean, I asked permission, and he just kind of giving me shit for her, and I'm like, she's just spoiled. You don't like, not everyone's dogs are like yours, and oh, look at that. I don't know. It's like, don't come into my room, take my dog out, and then put her in the snow. That pissed me off the other day. But all the snow is melted. Oh, look at how pretty that is, guys. And look at Tulip. Look at Tulip, 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 Tulip.
Don't fall over the edge, Tulip.
She's more interested in who's peed on what. Oh, let's see. Oh, shoot. What did I click? Oh, thank you, Ardian, for her... Adrian, sorry, for the super chat. I'm Mexican. Arriva La Raza. Yeah, see, I don't think, but thank you for the super chat. I don't think it's offensive to call somebody by their, you know, where they're from.
Right,
So,
exactly.
let's go this way. Let's go this way. I love the way she walks. It's so cute. Alright, let's go. We can go out on the rocks. We see there's like little waterfalls and great kind of rapids. You guys will probably be able to hear this. It's loud. But yeah. Isn't that pretty? Nature. Nature's fun sometimes. Oh my god, 308 people watching and not doing Christmas stuff. You guys all must be in the same boat I am. Tulip, are you scared? Tulip. 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 Tulip, pay attention to me. I love you. I love you so much. Where are you going? She's scared. Here, Tulip, let's get back. You tangled yourself. There we go. My poor baby. How's everyone's Christmas going? Oh, the Kate FPL, thank you for the super chat. Working nights, so most daylight I have seen all day. Merry Christmas. Oh, Merry Christmas to you as well. It's honestly been this gloomy since I woke up. I'm surprised actually how early I woke up. Well, okay. I was pissed because my uncle decided to come up in the morning and try to take Tulip out of my room again. And Tulip will not go anywhere without me. And if she does, it's because I'm up and in another room and she knows where I am. But if somebody comes into my room to take my dog away, well, I get it to take her outside, but still. And then my aunt, she wouldn't go with my uncle because she doesn't like him, because she knows he doesn't like her. What the Babas? And then my aunt came in, she left the door wide open, they didn't watch her, and they didn't pay attention when she needed to go outside, so she pooped in the living room because they wouldn't let her out. And so now he's just being extra mean to her, and I'm like, alright, let's take my dog for a walk. I don't like it when dog people are mean to other people's dogs. I know, I'll start on. Tulip, come on, let's keep walking. Tulip. Is there potties right there that you like? Is there potties? Come on. Come on, there's gotta be more stuff to smell. Good girl. Come on. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Come on. Oh, good girl. Hello, Merry Christmas. Come on, Tulip. So, my phone apparently is at 10%, so if my phone dies and cuts off the stream, I apologize, everyone. Okay. This place is pretty cool in summer, but when it's snowing, it looks really magical.
So 10% accounted for about 5 minutes of stream time.
Your grandma's always political. There's always someone in the family that just wants to talk about politics, and it's like, can we just not? Can we just like talk about Christmas or like music or food? I don't care. But Merry Christmas, everyone! Now 330 or 26 people are not too busy on Christmas. You guys all must be in the same boat as me. Let's see. Merry Christmas. Oh, Merry Christmas, Colin. I hope you're having a good Christmas. Come on, Tulip. Come on, let's keep going. Come on, let's keep going. We'll go to the next bend and then we'll turn around and we'll go home. I honestly don't want to. I kind of just want to stay out here for as long as I possibly can and not go back. But they'll just get mad.
Hope she got some great Star Wars gifts, or just gifts in general, for Christmas.
Wonder I go either tomorrow or the next day. I kind of want to go a little shopping tomorrow, just because one of my favorite stores is here at the Boise Mall, and there's only one location in California. Oh, there we go. And did you go potties again? There's only one location in California, and it's in Roseville. And then the Walmarts here are awesome, so I wanted, when we were Christmas shopping for my cousins, I saw a bunch of stuff that I wanted, but I'm like, I'll wait until after I get all my presents to do my shopping. And then they have this, like, department, or I guess it's kind of like a super Walmart type of store. It's called Fred Meyer. And they had some awesome Star Wars t-shirts for kids that I want to get myself. And there was one, and it had, like, a bunch of Star Destroyers on it. And it said, "Don't invade my space." Oh, to go poops again? Okay.
That was pretty funny. Don't invade my space.
Oh, good girl. Good girl. Okay. Let's give her privacy. Coach or stream when I get home. I can't stream it here because I brought my computer monitor, and I swore I had every single cord. I like triple checked, and apparently it must have fallen out. Or Tulip, you didn't go poops? What was that all about then? But apparently I must, when I got to my dad's house, when we got in, his car to drive up here, I must have left it in my car or something. So I can't hook up my Xbox. Or like I have a screen that I don't have a power cord for. And I went to, you want to know the thing that drives me crazy in Idaho? People are so fucking slow. And I don't mean to cuss, like I don't mean to be mean about it, but it's like, I asked you a question, and you're taking me, like, a bajillion years to answer my question, and it's a yes or no question. And I'm just like, I don't know what it is, but you're taking too damn long to answer these questions. And so the salespeople, I'm like, they drive me crazy. And so I went to Best Buy to go find a cord, so that way I could turn on this monitor. And the guy was not helpful at all. He just told me basically everything I already knew. And when I told him, I'm like, yes, I already know that. Like, I've already done the research on it. I'm just looking for this specific type of cord with this much voltage, this much watts, and whatever. And he's like, oh, well, I don't know. And I'm like,
what?
You're a fucking expert that works here. How do you not know?
Is that someone from the
Go on your computer,
Geek Squad?
check your inventory, and tell me. Because when I Googled it, it showed me that it was here at the store. And then he showed me the wrong thing.
Oh.
And I bought it.
No.
We must...
You bought the wrong thing even though you knew what you needed?
Tulip.
How did that happen?
TechCom, thank you for the super chat. Merry Christmas.
That
you
blows.
filthy animal. Oh, that's such a good movie.
If you were visiting here, you'd never want for cables because I've got a lot.
There's none here. Look at that. Oh my god, my fingers are freezing now. It's super cold. I'm super bundled up. Like, I'm wearing my Uggs and sweatpants, and then a snow jacket, a fuzzy turtleneck, and then like a long sleeve thermal underneath, and I'm still freezing. It's getting dark though. Look at that.
Oh, probably should start heading back to the house.
You're watching Home Alone 2 right now. I wish I could watch Home Alone and Home Alone 2, but I kind of just want to go barricade myself in the room I'm staying in until we leave.
8:46.
Oh my tulip. Oh my tulip.
Around 8:16, I guess.
And Skyrim Bears Attack. You know when I was? So my cousin actually had like an old TV screen in one of the rooms in the closet, and so I was able to plug my Xbox in, and I was playing The Witcher, and I'm at this part.
Oh, man.
Ha, John! Ha! Well done. I hope that it will be a
Hold on.
worthwhile investment of your time, my friend.
Yeah, I liked it. Okay.
And I was playing The Witcher, and I'm at this part.
Oh, yep. Alright, so Overlord DVD's going. See what he's up to.
You know, let me interview him. Maybe it'll happen. Maybe if, like, overwhelming support, if all of my 130,000 followers went to ask Mr. Shatner respectfully, if I could speak to him, that would be fantastic. Sandra Feliciano is asking me to sing Silent Night. I will do Silent Night. I will absolutely do Silent Night for you, Sandra, once I get to you. Thank you. Had to take a bite of my cookie. This is my dinner.
An overlord eating a cookie.
Here, like ADSR, ASMDR, whatever the fuck they call it. Alright, here we go.
Oh, wait a minute. Can I still... Is this still live?
There's a Quest protein cookie. Has 50 grams of protein in it. 9 grams of fiber. Well, it's not like I'm just eating a cookie to be a, you know, a pig. I'm eating it to live. ASMR. Thank you, Eric Cox.
Doomcock is pretty cool. Just watching the stream of.
A Christmas tree. That's a good one. I wonder if Elvis would be kind enough to sing "Oh Christmas Tree." I think Elvis might.
I'll be happy to go ahead and sing "Oh Christmas Tree" for all of you out there in YouTube land.
Well, let's go ahead and do it. Let's do it.
Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree, how lovely are thy branches, oh, Christmas tree.
Oh no!
Oh, Christmas tree.
Wait, what? It just dropped again? What the bippity boppity boop? Concurrent viewers is dropped and then jumped back up to 1. Huh.
Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree, how lovely are the branches. Love pillars all, please faithfully, Lord, trust in God unchangingly. Oh, Tannenbaum, how German are the branches. Elvis Presley, ladies and gentlemen, Elvis Presley. There we go, friends.
Okay, so concurrent viewer again.
I'm here to support you, my friend.
Well, if it's the same person as before, thank you. Welcome back.
It was not so great before, I have to tell you.
Well, the average watch time increased at least.
It is right now.
So let's see, Screen-Sniping.
Very, very much appreciated. So Elvis, hand for Elvis. There we go. That's right. Actually, I knew there was a request for Silent Night, so before I get back to the super chats, I'll go ahead and sing Silent Night for you guys. I'll sing it instead of Elvis. Need to take a drink of water here.
Oh, man, that reminds me. I haven't had water in a long
I'll
time.
sing it for you guys. All right, here we go. Silent night, holy night. All is calm, all is bright. Round yon virgin mother and child. Holy infant, so tender and
Let's see here.
sleep in heavenly peace. Sleep in
Excuse me. Alright, so.
Silent
I wonder. Let's try this again. I hope it doesn't screw up again. But I better be on the ready in case it opens up here. Oh, whew. Excuse me.
Silent Night, by request, on the Doomcock, a very Doomcock Christmas special. Well, alrighty, let's go ahead and get back to it, shall we, folks? Thank you, Purple Lady. I appreciate that. Von Hindenburg says, Lisa, I said, das Zygnispavian. Probably horrible pronunciation, but what the hell? Give it a shot. Razorfangs 90. Dude, I'm getting to them. It takes me a while, if you guys know. I mean, it takes me a while to get to the super chats. Matt G with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Matt. Says Elvis is in the public domain. What is happening? LOL. Well, you know, ever since I was dead, Elvis impersonators all around the world can go ahead and do the king as they will. And so, I think that Elvis can be on this Christmas stream to brighten your lives and bring a little joy on this Christmas. Beckel with a $2 super chat says, Hail Doomcock, we love you, dude, bruh.
Excuse me. Whoa, shoot. Alright, so let's see here. So hopefully Doomcock doesn't flag me for screen sniping. Oh, excuse me. At the same time, I should probably stop screen sniping because it also shows that I'm relaying other people's content instead of my own original content. Oh, you know what? Shoot, that reminds me.
Merry Christmas, Fish and Goggles. Appreciate it. Nicholas Horton with a £5 super chat. Thank you, my Xanadu Nicholas Horton, who says, Hail, DC, and greetings on this holiday. It's now Boxing Day. How is your Christmas going? Well, it's a lot better now. Like I said, it was kind of a, kind of sucked, you know? And I mean, I love my family. It's just sad that I can't actually share any of myself with them. They're not interested. So, there you go. What is the old saying? A prophet is not without honor save in his own country. And that's me. That's me. I can't go home. You know? Nobody knows me or cares at home. I mean, they love me, but I don't think they like me. There you go. Hal Sigmund, it was the best of times, it was the worst of times. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. There you go. Maybe Shatner will do a song for you later on. Razorfangs 90, sorry about that, never super chatted before. No worries, man. I'm going to get to you, I promise, man. I promise. It's just a whole bunch of them right now. But man, thank you so much for doing it. Yes, family is an enigma, RR. It really is. It's weird. Tetsuo's Rat says, know how you feel, Overlord. I figured that's why I would go ahead.
Oh, nice. Amy1Kenobi's at 141 subscribers?
It sucks.
Wow.
I tell you what, at a
I think I'm at 15
home now, Squids McCracken, exactly.
so far.
My friends, we've come home. I was out with them. Then I did a little bit of a Hank Hill. It was pretty damn good, as y'all know, and they just kind of looked at me for a beat and then continued their conversation. How about that? How about that?
Excuse me.
Yes. Silent Post 75, I think they just don't get you. Most geniuses are like that. They don't get me at all. Genius or not, they don't get me. They don't get me. You know, my dad is exactly Hank Hill. He's like,
I don't know about that kid. He didn't like to mow the lawn or do yard work, but he was always there with his funny books, and the boy ain't right.
Well, I'm at home in a place now where people are saying here in the chat that I'm right. And that's why I'm home. That's why I'm home with you guys. And I love you. I love you. I'm so glad that I have you in my life. And it means the world to me. I can actually be myself with you guys. Because I really am. This is me. This is me. When I am on the air and when I'm doing my videos, some people may be deluded and think that I am doing a character, but I am not. There is no truer expression of me than on my YouTube channel, and that's the way it is.
Hail on Doomcock.
And if that YouTube channel got shut down or canned, I would just get right back on again, and everyone would flock to me because they know me. You guys know me, and a rose by any other name is still me, and that's the way it goes. Nicholas Horton, thank you for all the hugs. Cactus Heart 79, thank you for the hug. 4K Omega Ash, genuine love for you, thank you. Blood Honey 78, thank you so much. What is the Matrix? Bless you, my friend. Ebony Soul 777, Nomada Star, Digi Akuma, thank you so much, you guys. Ryo Stew says we're here for Harvey and Sabu.
Thank you very much. Yeah, screw Doomcock. This son of a bitch thinks he's so great. The hell with him. I wouldn't laugh at your damn dude.
Well, I'd like to hear you do a kill, Harvey.
I do very good impressions.
Well, go ahead and do some then.
Okay. So here we go. I tell you what, that boy ain't right. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Spock. Go ahead and configure the sensors. That was Kirk. Here's John Wayne. Here's my John Wayne. Well, I tell you, Pilgrim, I'm not gonna go to the Alamo and get those damn Santa Ana troops. I'm not gonna do it. The hell I'm not. You see? Anybody can do that.
I've been shown up. What can I say? Agent Pepsi 1 with a $5 super chat. My dear Agent Pepsi 1, who allegedly likes miniskirts, which I've never seen. She says, he admits it. Kinda drunk. Me too. Way too much wine. Been eating a steak. Medium rare. Yum. Thinking of all my
Not
friends,
again.
feeling thankful. I am absolutely thankful for you guys. Lori Wilson says, keep your day job,
Stupid.
Pearls before swine. Here's my Lieutenant Columbo. Let's have a Lieutenant Columbo square up.
Okay, let's. You go first.
Excuse me, sir. Where did you get those shoes? Mrs. Columbo wanted to get me shoes like that, sir, but she never has been able to.
All right. And here's mine.
Excuse me, sir. I noticed that you've got some of those Gino Fallari shoes. Those Italian shoes, sir. That O.J. Simpson murdered Nicole. What's her name?
Oh my gosh, two concurrent viewers? Uh-oh. It must be because... Oh no. It must be because everyone loves Lord Doomcock and not me. Oh my gosh. Oh man. And just as soon as they came, they went away. Now I've got 2 likes. Well, that's a plus.
Did he fire 5 shots or 6? I'll tell you the truth, in all the confusion, I kind of lost track myself.
So someone... Oh man. What the? 2 concurrent viewers. Oh, welcome. Somebody say something in chat. Oh man, I went back to 1 again. Oh man, I love Doomcock. Let me see something here. Let me take a look. Let me bring up to here. I might watch Doomcock later or listen to him while I'm cooking and stuff. Huh, where did it go? Was it under home? Huh, trading costs. Total cost of ownership. There's me. 853. Oh man. Oh, what's going on here? So, let's see. New video, please share, very important. And, oh! What the, oh man, just drop, alright, so, what the, man, it keeps jumping around. Oh man, my average watch time has sunk down to 25 minutes. It was like 30 minutes at one time. I think. Yeah, I think it was just, or was it over 27? And now I'm down to 25:02. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dearie my. I'm gonna continue checking out these real quick. What's it? Huh. What the hell? What is that about? Huh, what is this here? LBRYIO. Is that supposed to stand for library? If you have videos posted on YouTube, you can transfer all of them to the No Central. Huh. I've got to look into this. Man, is there a way to... No. IG Particle, BitTube, D-Live Library. No longer have cat. Torva is a black cat. Here's Torba. Panda Droid. They're doing the dab. YouTube alts at LBRYIO. LBRY. I'm just making notes to myself. Excuse me. I haven't heard of them, so I gotta look into it. And I did share that, okay. Only mines. Huh. Not sure what that's about. Okay.
2019 was the video, and today I just want to wish all of you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. 2019 was a record-breaking year for geeks and gamers, and that's coming off of 2018, which was a year that we saw unprecedented success. And not only did we duplicate what we saw in 2018, but we actually surpassed it in 2019, and that is a testament to all of you liking the videos, sharing the videos, buying the merchandise, promoting us on social media, and just taking full ownership into this brand that is Geeks and Gamers, because it is your brand as much as it's mine. And we have such an incredible team at Geeks and Gamers, and I'm so proud of all of the individuals that I call my friends and my colleagues and my teammates here. We are more than a YouTube channel, and I understand we get a little topic heavy here on the main YouTube channel, but we are so much more. We have a website, we have a full editorial staff, a full writing team, a social media team, we even have a marketing team with Drunk 3PO and Exaggeration Nation, and they're doing such amazing things with some of the marketing going on. And we're going to expand that into 2020. There's so many things behind the scenes that we're working on that I'm so happy and excited to announce. We even have some, I haven't announced the full details of it yet, but we do have some charity trips that we're going to be taking as a company, as a team, and I'm so excited for that. And there's so many things that I have not yet announced that are on the horizon for Geeks and Gamers, and that is all because of you. You all make that possible by supporting us, supporting me, supporting the team, and everything we have going on. We also have Sports Wars, something that I probably need to put a little more time.
That's pretty cool. What the? I'm trying to retweet it, dang it. Darn Twitter. Huh. Does that have that many views? Poor watch time. Yet 1,000 views in the last week. Oh. Okay, so I kind of want to see the, yeah, what was that other thing I was looking for? Huh, what the heck? That's wild. Oh. Dang straight. Everything so choose legends. Release the Lucas cut, execute order, Doomcock was right, told us Christmas Vacation and his cousin. His cousin, Gene Autry, wrote Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, Breakfast Bellini, and Christmas Miss. With the king cousin of Christmas. Oh, that's pretty cool. necklaces here. And I want a lightsaber, a helmet like Mando's, some talking milk and chicken nugget. Baby Yoda. Oh man. Man, this is turning into the Wyman Reacts to tweets channel. Oh my gosh. It spiked up to 2 concurrent viewers for just a moment. It's as though people are onto me. Man, average watch time is only 24 minutes. Boo hiss. Alright, I'm going to give it one more chance, and if I can't get it back up at least a little, then I'll just call it a day and listen to some other streamers, excuse me, and or record some more videos. But I gotta get that turkey in the oven still. What the bleep? Okay, so unmaking of stores. Excuse me. Excuse me. That's kind of weird how it's spiking up there. What the frick? Oh man. Oh my gosh. Oh man, pizza. Pizza in every US state. Because I have no interest in watching men bounce balls. Bounce balls, huh.
The chance to think about and appreciate and reflect on what's really important, which is the people that we love and spending time together. However you're celebrating this holiday this year, may it be one full of joy.
You know, when I think about missing my family on the ground, I know that they're visiting family and spending time with family, and we're going to get to do much the same thing. And I'm going to bring some of my own family traditions with us on board the International Space Station. On Christmas Eve, we turn out all the lights in the house, and we just have candlelight. Now, we can't have candles and candlelight on the International Space Station, but we can turn the lights down low, and we can watch Christmas movies. And so we're going to do something like that. We'll enjoy
They're gonna watch Christmas movies
Day the next morning.
on the International Space Station.
Means for most people spending time with their family and friends. We have special friends aboard our crew, and we're very happy to be together. But of course, we don't get to spend it with our families. At the same time, our thoughts.
I wanted to see the Kenobi fan film, Highlander Santa Claus. Amy1Kenobi live now. Oh. Oh, John Malin too? Oh, wow. Maybe I should check out Amy1Kenobi. That might be cool, yeah. Do you eat? Oops, where did Amy1Kenobi go? Jump on hers real quick. Screen snipe. Approximately 9:26. Oh dear. This looks like it might die. It says live. It says for watching. But there's more than 4 people. Oh dear. This might be another dead stream. Started streaming 36 minutes ago. You know what? I need to refill my coffee. Huh, this is a new video from her? It's new. Let's see.
Not your Christmas where I am, but it may be Christmas for you. My computer is dying in order, and I literally mean dying, in order to bring you this podcast. Which is not good, because it says it's going to be fully charged in 20 minutes. Fuck. Oh well. It's holding at 8%, which is better than 2.
Oh, yeah, so it looks like...
I hate this. I hate it when they do this. It's plugged in. Anyway. So, I don't know if anyone's gonna watch this. I kind of like abruptly ended the last one. I'm like seriously like hyper focused on stupid charging because I can't like plug in my mic. I can't do anything, and I'm scared to death it's gonna do that because I've had other computers do this, and it's fucking annoying. I'm like kind of praying, please don't fall, please, 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 please go up instead of down. Basically that. That is what I would love from this computer. Please. Please. It's going slow as fuck. Alright, so I'm basically, you know, getting stuff together to take. Now I've got 2 cameras that appear fairly similar. Like, I mean, from what I can tell, I think
Whoa! This is a stream?
Please move up or just stay
What?
put. I don't
Because it was showing, it said that the video was like streamed over 21 hours ago.
Alright,
What? Yeah. I thought it said it was only 15 minutes long. And now it's showing that it's 56 minutes long.
Stability. I've used it many, many, many times.
Live chat replay is on.
I know I can count on it, and it's not a pain in the ass. I can't turn it. I just feel safer with it. I feel better. So, yeah. Some good. Probably not in this case, so. Alright, I'm just gonna set there. So, anyway. Let's see. Up to 9. Please. I know, I'm the most boring human ever, but can't really do much right now about this whole situation, so. Yep, it sucks. Go! Up to 9, damn it. And I know no one's probably looking at this, it's okay. I didn't put out any sort of neon sign saying, please, come look at my live stream, blah, blah, blah. When in the past, like, couple times, I, like, haven't been around for them. This time I am. But I understand if you're weary, so, you know, can't blame you. Nope, you're stuck with me, so if you end up showing up at all, cool, that's great. That'd be awesome. Please go to 9%. Jesus. Ah! I'm gonna edit this. Alright, sorry, I'm just literally stressing over this. I'm scared my computer's broken. I'm literally charging it. And with a fast battery too, like, I don't understand. This one should turn on. Nope, it's not. God's sake, go up to 9. What the hell? Is this really taking so much of your freaking... Because, like, if it can't handle this, like, then I'm screwed. Go up to 9%, you fucking tool. Literally, it's a tool. It's a computer. It is a tool. Oh, one person who is sadly here to watch me watch the percentage of my computer hopefully go up and not down, because this is something that's happened before. Yeah, hence the Amy versus technology blah, blah, blah thing again. Because if it goes down, I got a problem. Like, a problem as in, I'm going to probably have to, like, find a new computer somehow. Which is not easy. At all. Go up to 9! Holy shit. It's like the slowest charging thing ever. And I know it's because I'm using Chrome. I'm pretty damn sure that's why. It's streaming. It's draining it. Just go up 1%. Make me feel better. Make me be able to read about this. Jeez. So, anyway. That's my current version is that. It's cool, right? Yeah, I don't blame you for leaving either. Oh, I do not. Yeah, I'm kind of just more concerned. As soon as I see it go up tonight, I'm gonna calm the fuck down, but I'm getting nervous. I just bought this fucking thing too. So annoying. But it has slowly been going up. So long as nothing else is turned on, which is not good. And I know, why do I keep on buying the same computer? I know. Go to 9. Now, 1, 2, 3, 9. Nope. Fuck. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna do whatever. I don't care. Okay, it's been probably like 10 minutes. How has it not moved up a single percentage? Ridiculous. I just need to say go up. 1, while it's streaming. Sorry, I know this is boring as all hell, believe me. But come on, go, please, come on. Ah. Jesus.
If you're not doing Livestream, you'll do something else. Try reseating the battery and reseat the power cord in your laptop. Oh, it might be a tablet though.
Cool. Not sure it'll go down, but whatever, at least this will work. I'm going to turn off the camera. I need to. I don't think it's a good idea to keep it on until I can see it go up. Okay, so Merry Christmas. Well, it's basically Christmas. Come on. Does anybody have any cool, exciting plans? Me, I have a plane to catch and back to back, and I'm doing a pretty shitty job of it. Because I'm watching my computer not charge. And I'm getting really worried. Because it's not going up a damn percentage, and it's not allowing me to, therefore, fully use anything with it. And it's really fucking annoying. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what to do. Because I just bought it, and I don't have time. Like, I know you asked, why the hell did you try this out earlier? I don't know. I thought I plugged in earlier, actually. I could have sworn. Just go up 1%, you stupid little fuck. Yeah, I'm packing in the closet. Not doing anything weird. Well, I'm stressing a little bit because my computer it drained itself completely of battery by the time it was almost dead. So I'm trying to charge it and it's going as slow as fuck. And like, I've got it plugged in and it's just going up very slowly. If I turn off everything, then, oh, Merry Christmas to you too. I'm sorry, I suck. I need to go up 1% and I will calm the fuck down. But like I've had in the past, I've had computers drain their own batteries while plugged in, and they were all max. So I am really nervous. It should have gone up by now, basically, and by having it streaming at the same time, that sucks. It's scaring me, like a lot. I just need to see it go up 1%. I know this is super boring. I'm super bored by it. Again, aiming for technology. It's so funny. Oh my god. Until my computer I have to bring is broken. My brand new fucking computer. Saying it's going to take 20 minutes to charge, that's fine. I don't care. Just go up 1 damn percentage point. Holy shit. And I know like it'll do it as soon as I'm not like watching it like crazy. Which is really hard not to do, you know? I hope to God it's not draining itself. Oh, please don't do this again. I don't have the ability. I don't have another. I have a Samsung that's like never been updated. And I also don't exactly know where it is, so that's a problem. Move up! Oh my god. Just go up 1% point and I'll feel so much better. Sorry, I know, I need to shut up. I'm gonna go get a Gatorade and, like, calm the fuck down. I'm using a different mic. It's my mic on my headphones. Hey guys, I'm just, oh god, I hate this. I'm just stressed out because I'm like really, really damn worried right now. Please have gone up. No! God damn it. It's never gonna happen. It's never going up. You have one job to charge, you fucker. Oh, I'm so worried. And it's because I'm streaming. Oh, it went up. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't even understand how freaked out I was. I thought if it went down to 7, I was going to start crying. I have to depend on this. I think I just didn't plug it in correctly and it drained entirely. And then trying to ask it to do all this crap, like hold a microphone, hold two, it's like, you know, and switch back and forth and all this bullshit and stream. That's a lot to ask of the computer. I don't want it to hate me. And historically, as you've seen, technology is not my friend. We don't get along that well. So, alright. I am going to turn the camera back on because it's on anyway. Doesn't seem to make a damn bit of difference. So, alright. Packing for Colorado. Right up ski. Exciting, I know. Okay, so 9. Okay, yeah, because like, okay. I'm stressed out, honestly. This is what happens every time. Every time. I try to pack. I'm just like, fuck it up. It's like 25th, 30th. So, yeah, it's not like a huge deal. You know, it's actually not a huge deal. yeah, I'm in my closet. And yeah, do I wish that was closer? Probably. But it's not. Okay. Anyway, so I'll try and like kind of at least back this that way. And I'm trying to check this. I'm sure this angle is just beautiful and gorgeous. Okay, so something interesting. All the stuff that I ordered did come in, except for one. And it's the one that I paid rush shipping here, and the guy who freaked out because I didn't get his freaking email. Well, I did. I just didn't check it. It's my fault. It is. It's 100% my fault. But hey, that's what I'm wearing tomorrow. Okay. Anyway, I'm just annoyed because, well, I mean, it works out pretty okay.
I guess
So
maybe I
all
should
these
stop
t-shirts and I'll kind of get them back
everyone
out here. I'm
and
trying to
focus
get.
on creating my own content.
Ah, stay.
Oops, shoot.
Ugh, I'm gonna get a towel to lay down there. It's just fucking.
15 minutes ago. 15.
Okay, I'm gonna do this because at least I don't have to worry about this getting soaked through. I don't have to worry about it. Hold on. Yeah. It works.
15 minutes from 9:45 is 9:30.
Alright. Happy Christmas! Merry Christmas! What do people start saying Happy Christmas? No offense. Like, I mean, I've heard it before, but it seems like people are saying it more and more rather than Merry Christmas. Something wrong with Merry? I say Merry Christmas. And then get yelled at by, like, in a straight up why? Because I have a religion? How dare I? Oh my god. No, my kids are so excited about Santa. I'm gonna miss the power of Christmas as a parent. So nice for the one day I realized I had it. Oh well. I know it's like a late night, but I also know we're up late nights, especially when it comes like holidays.
She's got some interaction.
Because people travel.
She's got.
And it's a bitch.
Well, she's
on Christmas.
got
and I've got like
146 subscribers. Eventually, when I build up more
he's infected you with the Happy Christmasness, hasn't he? Oh man. How dare he? I'm kidding, I don't care. That's great. However you want to say it.
Then I'll have some interaction
what are y'all up
to? Until then, I am pleased that I have at least one concurrent user, so thank you so very much for your time.
About to freak out.
And your browser window. Or your tab. Whatever the case may be.
All packages that
I appreciate it.
Needed to come in, came in. They're not wrapped, but they came in. I also don't know how to wrap. So there's going to be an interesting situation. Anyway, I'm just trying to get all the computer stuff together. Honest to God, I mean, it's really all I can do at this point. And it's really the most important thing I do. Because I actually have like this little case that fits all the cords, so you don't like have like this tangled fucking mess that I end up having no matter what. But oh well. Do any of y'all want to like join me and help me out? Because I won't leave. I swear I won't leave. I'm gonna be here, or I'll be like right there, and I'll act as a computer, so you can see that. It's just my clothes are all like outside of my closet. Like, it makes sense to me. But if you want to host and help me out, that would be wonderful. You have no idea.
Happy Dinosaur 8000 got me doing it now.
Shit.
Alright.
I'll just put it in this stupid invite, and y'all can decide if you want it or not. I mean, you can always bow out later. Or say no. Whatever. Whatever floats your boat. Boom. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Okay. That was fun. Alright. I know, it's late night, and this is not an attractive camera angle. I can't really help that. Hey, no, it's totally fine. It's really funny. We were literally pulling into our driveway when you were saying you were having to bow out, and I was like, "Hey, I'm almost home." So it's kind of funny. Like I had to like bolt upstairs. My computer almost like I had at least enough time to like figure that out and be like, it's like kind of pass out on me. But I'm glad everything did everything go well. I know, right? Yeah, thank y'all for holding up the fort. I mean, y'all didn't have to do that. I kind of left it open in case y'all wanted to use it, and then like I was checking on it a couple of times. I said hi, but I don't think y'all noticed. It's okay. But I was just like, I was just saying like, what was going on. I was not worried. I was just curious. Like I was sure like y'all didn't feel like I didn't put y'all in the situation of like obligation.
Alright, I guess I'll have to save her stream for later. Man, I'm building up a bunch of tabs again. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, John Malin's gonna stream too. Oh man, alright. Alright, I'm not getting a whole lot done ever since it started getting dark. Oh. Let's close this. And more importantly, I don't have the turkey in the oven. And I didn't get my refill either. My coffee refill. Let me get my coffee. Oh shoot, no, it's gonna be cold. Let's reheat it. Oh shoot. Don't want to move that. Okay, so I wonder, should I how much more light do I get this way? Or is it about the same? I don't know, it doesn't seem like, what if I, so I look kind of orangey red. Okay, so I look kind of orangey red here. What if I turn these off? Do I still look orangey red? Yeah, okay, so I'm mostly getting the light from the wax melter burner thing. The other sources of light aren't really doing it for me. I mean, even the one up front, well, that one does a little more. On the very, very front of my face. But other than that, not too much. Just so you know, if you happen to be listening, concurrent viewer, this time I really mean it. next time I see you drop off and I end up with 0 concurrent viewers again, I am literally going to stop the stream. Because, yeah. Huh. Oh my gosh, is it actually gonna... Wait, I didn't notice whether it... It actually looked like it went up this time. Average watch time just clicked up to... I think up. It was at 25 at one point, right? So now it's at 26:16. And I've seriously gotta come up with original content. Oh, you know what? Something I did mean to do is, I don't know if I should do some reaction videos, but I kind of wanted to do them as separate videos as opposed to, oh man, as opposed to part of this lengthy, very lengthy stream. Man. I got one viewer on and off for almost a 10-hour stream. Good gracious. Well, again, I do appreciate your support. I know it doesn't sound like it, but I thoroughly appreciate your support from the bottom of my heart. From the bottom of my heart. So, yeah. Boop, 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 boop. So 26:21, huh? Let's see, where are we? So, oh, I got it. That reminds me, I have to set a timer. Let's do set timer for 40 minutes.
Okay, your timer is set.
Set timer for 25 minutes.
A timer is already. Okay, the time is now.
Okay. So I popped the pumpkin pie back in because I'm going to munch on that some more. And I turned the coffee pot back on to rewarm my coffee that was already rewarmed once. Meanwhile, I'm playing some smartphone games. Excuse me. Let me see. Let me see if I can do a little screen sniping of John Malin's. Well, you know what? Maybe I should do a reaction video. The thing is, if I do a reaction video, can I go back in to an online stream and capture a portion of it and turn it into a separate video? Maybe. Alright, so maybe baby. If I do this right, I should have an actual stream that I can use for excuse me. Let me see here. If I'm doing it right, I actually have a video file version of this. Yeah, I think this is it. And actually, before I do future videos and streams, I think what I'm going to do is also make some adjustments to my settings, because I think that's affecting performance as well. And it seems like in OBS I am getting a number of different warnings that I need to watch for to optimize the performance and stuff. So let's see, we're at 9:59 roughly. So like 9:59, Screen-Sniping John Malin's Christmas live stream. All right, so let's see here. Should I do it from here? No, I should do it from YouTube.
Kevin Spallation to catch up. Justin McClure, Matthew
Whoa,
Fowler,
he looks so different
User
without a
1,
hat.
right now Mod, Manga Man, Sean Tillman, Force Ghost, Fabio, Cameron Harrison, The Buzz, CJC, and Llama Gigante. Thank you guys all for being early arrivals. Hope everyone is having a great holiday season. Let me show you what I got. This is how you know you're an old man. So, this is from one of my nieces. She was my secret Santa. Oops, let's get that in there. Yeah, nice. Valued over 137 bucks. Awesome. So this is really cool for me. I was just talking to the wife. I just wanted to get, some like full set for tools and stuff, because I'm a homeowner and I got to work on my car and all that other old guy stuff. And I hate having to always try to find the leftovers of my tools. So like I can find one socket head, in the corner somewhere if I look really hard for it. I need one good spot. And my long-term plan has always been that I was going to get a, like one of those really nice toolboxes. One of the big ones, man. Like that's always been the plan, because my tools are just scattered, But I always figured if I was going to, get the actual toolbox stuff going on, that I wanted to go all in. I wanted to have a really nice toolbox. And don't get the wrong impression, guys. I'm not like a gearhead or anything like that. But when things break and you're a homeowner, you want to fix it. And if my headlight goes out of my car, I don't want to have to, worry about where the 7mm socket is at. I just want everything in one spot. I want it to look nice. I don't want it junked up. Right now, my garage is all junked up, so that's what I'm trying to avoid. While I sip this coffee. I don't know what happened to that little fox thing, but it didn't sound good. It's the theater of the mind. But I love that little clip there. Yeah, so I've been busy, guys. Really busy. Why, John? Why have you not been live streaming every day since you got it back? One, you got to break back into it. I am doing Comicscape Presents live tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? No, I think it's Friday. I think I'm doing it Friday night at 7 p.m. And then I'm going to do another one, I think, on Saturday at 7 p.m. That's going to help get me back in the groove. This is going to help get me back into the groove, too. But other than just this year, trying to get comfortable going back into it, is I am busting butt on Graveyard Shift, Volume 2 right now, trying to make sure that I get that out to you guys on time. I am trying to beat this freaking printer shutdown in China. It's a 2-3 week shutdown, and my original deadline was smack dab in the middle of right when they will be shut down. So I am, in order to get these shipping on March, I want to have these done first week of January, and that means I gotta bust butt to get this shit done. And it's important to me to do my best effort to get these out on time. Worst case scenario is the shutdown will probably put us back, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. It's not the end of the world, but shipping won't begin at March at that point. So I'm trying to beat it. But I went through all of their scheduling stuff to see what all I could possibly do to make this happen. And it's looking more and more difficult because once you turn in the files, first the proof has to get situated. I'm doing an electronic proofing, so that means as soon as maybe Thursday or Friday of this week, I could have an electronic proof back. If I did a physical proof, it would be another 2 weeks. But since I've already used Print Ninja, I'm pretty comfortable that what I see on my monitor is essentially what I'm going to get back in the printed book. So I feel pretty comfortable with that. So I'm switching to an electronic proof to shave off 2 weeks. But then, because it's a graphic novel, they want 2 to 3 weeks just for production time. So even if I turn in the book on January 1st, if that production time is closer to 3 weeks, if they're backed up or anything happens, boom, we get hit right in the middle of their shutdown. So books basically have to be on a boat. And I don't even know if they'll have a boat that day, but it has to be on a boat by like the 18th, or boom, you're losing that another 2-3 weeks. So that sucks. But I'm doing everything I can to get those done. We just sent off the reprint and the supplemental book are all sent off to the printer, paid for, ready to go. Those are the proofs I'm expecting Thursday, Friday. U.S. Assassin is also ready to go. But I have a hold on that because what we're trying to do is get a quote back, because I wanted to try something different with the cover. And you can do like a UV varnish on it. So, but they have to give you a personalized quote back. You can't do it right there on the screen. I don't know why, but maybe it's just something they have to do. So I wanted to check into pricing to get a UV varnish on it. Now, all these books are going to be back to me by like February. I mean, those things are going to be so early, I'll be sitting on them. But the main book, the Volume 2 book, the one that I'm drawing, that's going to be the one that is going to hold it up. But I'm trying to, even if I have to pay a little extra money, I don't know if it's just $1,000 or $2,000 or something like that. I really want to try to put a UV varnish on this U.S. Assassin cover and see how that looks. I would do it on the Graveyard Shift stuff, but I want them all to look uniform in terms of the materials being used. So I'm waiting to hear a quote back. I'll probably hear that on Thursday, and then I'll be pulling the trigger on that Thursday, Friday. So. Oh, cool news. Because it's always important that you try to get everything done in the calendar year for tax purposes. I figured that because Volume 2 wasn't going to be done till mid-January, that the printing for that, I was like, that's going to be $7,000-$8,000 is going to, I'm going to miss out on writing that off. But turns out you can turn in your files before the end of the year, even if your artwork is not ready. Now, it says it like right on Print Ninja. I went on this thing about how they work with Kickstarter and crowdfund and all that, and I just read through that, and then I saw them actually say that because of the calendar year, that Print Ninja will let you send in the files so you can pay them, and then your artwork can be turned in, in this case 2020. So I'm like, sweet. So I've already paid for Volume 2 in terms of the printing. So the only thing that I should have to pay for in next calendar year for this campaign is the shipping. It will be significant. It's probably going to be like $30,000, $40,000, maybe more, because almost every box, every package is like maxed out. It's like 4 books. So there's if you're getting the I think the $50. I think the $50 tier was for the 3 books. Then you're getting 4 books. So anything $50 tier or beyond, you're getting 4 books. And so that's like 4 times, up to 4 times the shipping that we've had before. So it's going to be expensive, and sadly, we're not going. We're going to get taxed on whatever we have left in the account. Then we're going to use that money to pay for the shipping. We can then use the shipping as a write-off for the following year, but it sucks. So that's why I haven't been streaming, because I am trying my best this week and next week to just completely get the art done on Graveyard Shift Volume 2. Once that's done and out of the way, then I'll be back to doing Malin After Midnight videos, because I'm really wanting to do more of those. I enjoy making them. And so this channel will be back in full effect. But this shutdown at the printer is really
2 concurrent
right in my
viewers?
butt.
What?
So again,
Thank
it's not a
you
major
so
thing.
much. I am blessed.
But I'm gonna let all the backers know, like, hey, we may be looking at a
it must
delay.
be because I'm
just
screen-sniping
2 to 3
Malin.
weeks,
John
because
Malin.
there's nothing I can do about it. And I have
I'm
not seen a
just
printer that is going
checking
to
them out
offer
for a
me
bit.
better. People talk
kinda
about
lost
them, but
track
I
of
haven't
time,
seen the numbers.
and I'm
that
trying
come
to
back and
interact
say
with the
better
chat
printers.
because
If I just sent it to Canada,
I like interacting
and pay a
while
grand
the
or 2
chat is
more,
on. I'm not
I'd
trying
do
to
it, man, because I could get that thing turned around
do
like
it to be
2
bad or
weeks.
anything.
I think that'd be awesome. I would love that.
I don't want to
if anyone has
ride on
any
anyone's
information,
coattails.
a printer that can
I
match
definitely
the
need
specs
to
for the original
produce a
Volume
lot
2,
more content.
let me know, and I'll just
it makes
I'll refund out
the
that
channel
Volume 2
more
payment
appealing to people.
and send it over to them. Because even 2 extra
I'm gonna
grand,
finish
I can dig that. And
Man, I just
to get
wish
that
I-
book back in 2-3
let's see
weeks
here.
versus 6 weeks of ship time, 2 weeks of production time. Solid 8 weeks, 2 months. I'll do it for 2 extra grand. But it's probably not going to be 2 extra grand. It's
Man.
probably going to be like
He's talking. This is John Malin's Christmas stream, and
$8,000 more dollars.
he's giving
and
lots
that's
and
a little
lots of
bit too much
updates
for me.
on his
I would rather
campaign.
take that extra $6,000 to $8,000 and
Man,
use
I
that
wish I'd
to help
contributed.
fund a future project. If anyone has an inside track, I think right now, Graveyard Shift Volume 2, I think it's priced at about, it's probably priced at about $6-7 grand right now. So if it was only a couple grand more in Canada somewhere, I'd do it. So, all right, let's see. I'm gonna go look through chat, guys. If you guys got any questions or comments, please feel free to at me on here. Let's see, and so I sent the link out to the Jack Show guys. So if any of them are available, I don't know. It's still kind of early, 9:37. Still kind of early in the night for that crew.
Well, that didn't last long.
But whatever, we'll let this
I'm
go.
back to
We'll
one
see how long we
concurrent
go. I don't
viewer.
know how long I'm gonna go for.
So
let's see. KSS. John, are you getting
Oh, man, at
pro
one point I
eggnog
actually-
like Uncle E or anti eggnog
Actually-
like RT beer? What is that? What is pro eggnog? Oh, am I pro eggnog? Yeah, I don't mind eggnog. Yeah, I'll have a little bit here and there. Gaming or what? Trademark for $2 is Hail John. Well, thank you very much. Hail Gaming. Appreciate you. Liquor Jim for $5. John, thank you for a Christmas Carol dramatic read. I got 5 on that. Hope to hear another radio tale next year. Merry Christmas to you and yours. Yeah, guys, very possible. I really enjoyed doing the Christmas Carol. I wanted to do another one this year. Again, this printer thing really sidetracked my December. Next year, I am going to plan to have my December open. I want to have all my campaigns buttoned up, all my shipping done, everything done before December, so that I can go into this entire month and focus on doing another radio play. Because that thing took a solid week to get together, and I was very rushed and trying to get that done in time for Christmas. Because I thought it was going to take a day to do, maybe 2 days to do the entire thing. You read it, you record it, and you put it out. What was the original idea? But as I kept going through there, I'm like, I can do sound effects. I'm like, I can add a little bit here. And then I would go through and I would just, I added like a layer of sound. And then then as I did that, I became more comfortable, and I'm like, I can do a little bit better on that. And I mean, I ended up recording, myself and doing modulations on that. My wife did a little bit of voice in there. Mainly like the ghost scene where Marley is looking out the window and all the ghosts are out, and there's so many different noises going on in there. I found just crazy sounds and stuff like I think it was like when Doug TeNaples, the Ghost of Christmas Past, was disappearing. There was like a YouTube video of a guy, and he was making like all these different sound effects with his mouth. You can hear it in like that promo, that 1-2 minute promo, where it's like it sounds like a didgeridoo. It's like wow, 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 and then you hear a that's some guy doing it with his mouth. And but yeah, man, I searched high and low, and it wasn't just that once you found a cool sound, it was like whether or not I could download it. And my computer was so bad. Now I think I could rip audio pretty easily. But sometimes, like even when I'm doing Malin after midnight, is I'm trying to get the the right clip to put in there. But when I go to some of these download converters stuff, it won't allow certain things to be downloaded for whatever reason. Sometimes I think it's because it may have like a copyrighted song in it or something like that. But I'm generally not trying to grab anything with that music, and I'm trying to grab something in the actual clip. But now I got a better computer, so now I can use I think OBS and get a better screen grab without it being all chopped up, because my computer's having a hard time playing and recording a video. I have been able to cheat that a little bit in a couple of my Malin After Midnight stuff. And now I think I'm in a better position for that. So looking forward to get back to Malin After Midnight. Absolutely. Billy Sidness, $5 says Merry Christmas, John. Gave me the wolf milk and a Santa Claus emoji. Appreciate you. Very excellent. Yeah, so I had my family over. A handful of my family members were over here today. My wife's family was over here today.
So, I got 3 likes
Christmas.
on a 10-hour
Everybody's here
stream.
at the same time. We giving out some gifts. Her family, because it's so big, we just did a Secret Santa. And let's see. I just read this from Comic Exposed in the chat. It says, "Look at me, John. Look at the camera when you're talking to me. Show me the love, big guy." There you go. Like the that awkward stalker girlfriend. That meme that was out there. Yeah. Let me
Welcome, Black Samurai 76.
Hey, I got some people tagging me. All right.
Thanks for coming on there onto the stream. This is Wise Guys Entertainment. This is Wyman, your
John,
host.
looking forward to being on your show Friday. Okay, and I believe that's Black.
And thanks for
Tigers, the
participating in the stream. I
talking about
had not
yep. So Friday, 7
expected
p.m.
anyone to come in here.
Comicsgate presents
And I
since
guess
my
you've
return,
been,
and then Saturday I think at 7 or 8 p.m. Also.
I'm assuming you're
I'll have
the
Mark Polton
person
and
who's been
Clint
consistently
Polinsky,
rejoining my
Sea-Dog,
stream
which is about to wrap up.
intermittently throughout the day.
Sea-Dog and codename
If that's the case, I greatly appreciate it.
Let's see. Job the Cock says, John, didn't you get any eyebrows this Christmas? No. And I was thinking about that too. I was like, wouldn't it be hilarious if when I came back to live stream, I just put on like some really big fake Groucho Marx eyebrows and then just act like I always had them, like Ethan with his wigs. But yeah, no eyebrows. My cousin was here. It's great because there's an odd gene that like goes through my family, and I got it. It's where it looks like you have white eyebrows or very fine, and you're just all brow. And my cousin was here today. I mean, he almost looks like my brother, and it's great because my wife, they're all dark haired and crazy thick eyebrows, and her whole family is like that. Then there's me, and you'd almost wonder, like who the baby's daddy is with me, because I don't necessarily look like my mom. I don't even really necessarily look like my dad, but there's this odd gene in my family, and it pops up, where you look like me. My cousin looks like me. My niece, has the very, thin. Like, she looks like she could be my daughter. Yeah, it's a different strain in the Malin DNA. Let's see. Felix Haas, hail Coach, hail John Malin, hail Malin Militia, hail Wolf Eggnog.
Wolf
yeah, right.
Eggnog.
Okay, yeah. It's Wolf Milk, but yeah, we can do some Wolf Eggnog. Snark.com DM, and I realized, man, I'm doing so much squinting now for these deals. I have a hard time zooming this thing in on this new computer, and I might just have to get glasses. So. Or I need to find a way to really blow my chat up. I got a second monitor that I want to get hooked up, and if I can, I will just have chat playing on the second monitor, and I'll have it blown up really big.
Oh, you should be able to do that.
Snarkticon DM John, Mandy wants to know if your guitar back there is a bass. Oh yeah, that's a bass. I used to play a bass. Just I could get by. But for a while, when I was younger, when I was about 20 years old, I had a moment where I was like torn. I said, I'm going to do one of two things. I'm going to go into music, and I'm going to do a band, and I'm going to do that 100%, or I'm going to keep trying to do comics. And what my brief experience working with other people in a band was that you could not get other people to show up. It was a different level of passion. And with comics, that was something that no one could stop me, no one could hold me back except for me. And, so I thought. So anyway, I made a decision. I'm like, I'm going to do comics. So I still have that bass. I have an amp and like big speaker out I just took it out of my office. I'm like, that thing's gone, man. Because I haven't used it in years. But I did tell the wife not too long ago, maybe 5 months ago or something like that. I said, if we ever get, a little bit comfortable, I'm going to start making some music. And that's cool. Like I used to do, 4-track recordings. So I did the bass, I did the guitar, I did a drum machine, because I can't play drums, but I could get I could get all that going on a drum machine. And yeah, I had recordings. I wrote some songs, and my brother can sing. I can't sing, but my brother could sing, and I would have him come in here and throw down some vocals. When I moved to California, I lost all that stuff. I don't know where the tapes ended up, but I had some crazy stuff on there, Nirvana-ish, and had a couple psychedelic. Back when I was like 20, man, I worked at this factory, and this ex-baseball player, I don't remember his name, Kenny something. He had a trading card. I know that because
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab.
He was a really cool guy.
The pie out of the oven. I got a pumpkin
His
pie.
wife wanted to be an R&B singer at some point in her life, and he was just talking about how he had all this equipment in his basement, and he just wanted to get rid of it. And he offered it to me and my buddy, who was also, staying at my house at the time, for, I think it was like maybe a 12-pack of beer, maybe a case of beer. I don't remember what it was. It wasn't a lot. He just wanted it gone. And we got a drum machine from that. We got this keyboard. I think it was called like a Rollins keyboard or something like that. I don't know. I'm told it was actually a very expensive keyboard. It was cool. It had a lot of different things you could do on it. But eventually my roommate moved out, and it was like a divorce. We're like, who gets what, man? And I was like, hey, all right, you take the keyboard. I'm going to keep the drum machine, the 4-track. I think there were a couple mics. And there might have been one or two other things. But anyways, yeah, so he went off of the keyboard, which would, later on I would have been really interested in trying to figure out more about that and doing like some 9 Inch Nails type stuff. But at the time, I just like, okay, yeah, man, I'll take this stuff. And, I had a lot of fun with it.
That must be bad.
And maybe someday I'll find that again. Let's see.
Maybe
but
that
yeah,
has to do with how many people
I have an
are
acoustic.
interacting. with each other, the engagement.
Yeah, actually, the guitar case has an acoustic in it. So, but yeah, it's just there to remind me that, you know,
Well,
I used to play, and maybe one day I'll play again.
If I see
Ink
a drawback to zero
John
concurrent
with the
viewers, then
roadblock.
I'll just go ahead and
Are you going to keep your next campaign
Stop
open
my
to shipping
stream.
instead of closing it? No, guys. You know, the whole point for me in doing these end up being a 60-day campaign is that it's exciting for people, and you get in there, you enjoy the time. Everyone's working to build something up during that time. And after that happens and things go into man, for me, now I'm not saying everyone else can do whatever they want, but for me, it's boring. It's like a Walking Dead campaign, and things are just kind of trickling in, and it's not fun. And also for me, it's about when the campaign is going, I'm in like promotion mode, and it's hard. And other people tell you it's hard to get the work done, the drawing work done, while you're in promotion mode. So when the campaigns are going, that's it. I'm focusing on the campaigns, and I'm not trying to stress myself out by doing too much all at once. So when the campaign is finished, when that 60 days is done, then I can actually take that hat off and I can put on my drawing hat. I can relax a little bit, and I don't have to feel like my conversations between you yourselves and myself is about me just saying like, when do I throw that pitch in? When do I get that pitch in? For me, it's a little bit more of an honest back and forth, having conversations with people, and so. But yeah, so the next campaign, keeping it open, for me, what I'm doing right now is, as long as I'm hitting that kind of 2,000 backer range, I don't think I will go and leave something open beyond its time. As long as I'm getting 2,000 backers in that range, then I think I'll shut it down every time after 60 days. The only thing that this roadblock was just that I hadn't planned for Chinese New Year's to shut down this factory for almost 3 weeks. So that won't happen again. It's just that's something that I'm going to learn from. And like I said, I from here on out, I really want to plan campaigns to where they are completely done and shipped out, probably by November, so that December is always going to be free for me. And I'm going to avoid the holidays altogether. That way, I'm not busting anybody's balls to get something done during Christmas time. Because that's...
All right, I better stop screen sniping everyone and their mother.
White people suck. Colonization, has never led to anything other than racism and oppression. That's why everything's skewed. I'm sitting there going, no. No, that's not how anything works. But these angry feminists out there who've been told nothing, you guys are victims. You guys are victims. It's that white dude's fault over there. They're constantly in a state ready to sell us out. And I'm like, that will be shifted. You'll be the straight white man. And if you give these tyrants enough time, you'll be traded out. But they don't care. They don't care. Rotten Ronnie, what is going on? I've been watching this channel since you guys started. Keep the salt flowing. Merry Christmas to the salty army. Balls! Balls. Dude, Rotten Ronnie, thank you so much. We've got a list of people who've been here forever. And big love to, I don't know how you guys found the channel when it was super duper tiny. But there's just... It's interesting doing these streams now for the last, 6-7 months. We're starting to build this community, and these I'm like, oh, the names.
I guess.
Mrs. Sophie and I, we'll be out doing something, and we'll be talking about the streams. We'll be talking about you guys, and it's like we're all family. Hey, did you see what Lance Uppercut was saying last week? And I was like, no, I didn't see what Lance was doing. What was Lance talking about? Oh, what was Dar talking about? It's like, hey, did you see? It's like. It's this 21st century digital community that we're putting together is phenomenal. It works so well for me because I'm such a agoraphobe out there. I can't meet real humans and make friends. This is the only way that I get to meet new people, guys. So thank you so much for hanging out. Love it. Daniel Harvey, Alex Jones did nothing wrong. Musa, brother, I am so sorry. I owe you. I'm coming. About Republicans. Barbut. Benji Bronk, also a teacher. Musa. Got the peace one. Oh, dude, Musa, dude, that's 17 minutes ago. I'm so sorry, Musa. Conservatives in Britain are donating... are donating 63 million euros to help the homeless. The Labour Party backed away from them and said it was too late to save them. Scrooge much? Merry Christmas to all. Muso. Ah, dude, I'm so sorry. Muso, thank you so much. Muso, if you at Mrs. Salty, I definitely owe you a few. Let me know if Muso's got something in the chat, Mrs. Salty, so I can throw him some love. Ragnar's telling everybody he's a big fan of the Jews. What is Ragnar? Ragnar's one of the Jews we gotta get on the call-in show so I can understand what's going on. Lance Uppercut. I'm in your minds, Mrs. Salty. I know. TJ Whataburger, conservatives have to stick together. Yeah, that's the cool thing. I was trying to, when we were talking about this channel in my to my family, I was explaining to them, when you guys don't let conservatives speak on any of these platforms, when you, Fox News, if you want to consider Fox News a conservative outlet, which it is, but it's being chipped away. What else besides Fox News? These lefties out there, by ignoring us, by denigrating us, by telling us that our opinions are racist and therefore they shouldn't be espoused out there, you've created a vacuum. This channel shouldn't work. Coming on and making snarky videos about lefties shouldn't get any views. But it works because you guys don't allow this content anywhere. These assholes. These Dr. Cognitive. I've never cared much for Alex Jones, but I freaking love your channel. You two are awesome. Merry Christmas to you both. Dr. Cognitive, thank you so much. Alex Jones is an acquired taste. I'll tell you that. When I first found Alex Jones... Jeez. Michael. When I first found Alex Jones, I was like, this dude's insane. This dude's crazy. And then I was like, hold on, didn't that crazy dude tell me about cameras in the television? No. And then you look it up and you go, holy shit, that crazy dude who talks about gay frogs was 100% right about cameras being in my television. I was wondering why televisions went from being $5,000 to $500 within a few years. It's because they're fucking videoing us, man. Michael, dude. Michael, big love out there. Throwing us too much money through PayPal, Michael. Thank you so much. Some holiday sugar for all that you do. Keep the salt flowing. Guys, the love. Greatly humbled by the amount of love this Christmas. Thank you so much. It is our pleasure to bring this content to you guys. We do it for the lulz. And to be honest with you guys, I've got an addictive personality when it comes to views. Man, I love that people watch the videos. And so I'm a view whore. I'm a view whore, so thank you so much, man. Wow. Matthew Kitchens, love your AR-15. Someone's got to love them, boys. Diz, Alex Jones is great. He's nuts until you see it happen. That's what happened to me. Steve Miller, I like Alex Jones without the commercials. Shannon, when Alex Jones does a push-up, he doesn't go, he just pushes the whole world down. Gay frogs. Whiz Jizz Entertainment, briefly screen-sniping this just for a short time while I listen to the stream. Awesome. Welcome to the stream. JC, it's all about forever keeping the masses in debt, slavery in order to keep the global elites in control. Yeah, we're just watching what's been played out. The world is made up of a bell curve of people out there. You've got 20% of humans out there who love being victims, all right? They want to acquiesce all of their personal freedoms to government because They don't want to be responsible for anything. These are the victim mentality people, the people who will give the government all the guns. The government would never do anything wrong with the guns. That's 20% of the population. And then on the other end of the bell curve, you've got the complete opposite. You've got people who want to be left the fuck alone. Right? Don't give anything to the government. The government needs to be bound in chains. It needs to be kept as small as possible. And then you've got 60% of the population in the middle. And the tyrants are constantly trying to pull the 60% of people into the victim mentality. Right? They're trying to smear us on the opposite end and drag and scare and shame the 60% of the population into victim mentality. And we're a problem because we won't go willingly. I've got a video tomorrow where I'm going over this Impossible Burger. They're literally trying to sneak estrogen into all of our food. They're trying to get people into this veganism over here where it's all soy milk this and soy drink that and soy coffee this, and all of your meat-based products are fake and they're full of soy. They're turning men into women. They're turning us into women out there, boys. They're going to poison us, right? They can't shame us. If calling us racists and Islamophobes and sex phobes and drag queen phobes, if that won't scare us into the victim mentality state, well, they'll fucking poison us, man. Farmer66 must go. Merry Christmas. Let the salt flow. Nice work, Farmer. Thank you so much, dude. JC, thank you so much. Benji Bronk, One America News is great. Yeah, dude, Benji Bronk, that One America News is blowing up, especially with Donald Trump promoting the left. Donald Trump is out there attacking Fox News and promoting One American News, and that Liz Wheeler. I wish Liz Wheeler had a little bit more roundness to her face, just a little bit more. Then we'd be set. Alex Jones. JC, didn't the Sandy Hook shooter have Asperger's? Oh, I got that one. Thank you, dude. Not quite sure how that works. Barbutt, my teens understand, quote, slow boil now. Network shows pushing agendas. I'm proud. Wow, dude, nice work.
Pictures of Liz Wheeler.
Good, yeah. The slow boil is important to point out. Bud Lee, the Impossible Whopper will turn you gay. The Impossible Whopper, the article that I'm going over tomorrow, the dude breaking down the burger is saying, if you ate 4 of those a day, you'd start growing tits. You'd start growing tits.
Oh my gosh!
Now, I don't know
what?
anybody who's going to eat 4 of these Whoppers a day, but just the thought, because that Whopper isn't going to be the sole source of soy for a lot of these roundheads. I mean, they're drinking it all day long. So maybe 3 cups of soy coffee plus a soy burger twice or 3 times a week. That might be enough to start getting some of these roundheads to start growing titties. We're in so much trouble, boys. It's so crazy. Again, this is what Alex Jones was warning about. I remember him saying they're going to start poisoning the food. They're going to start putting this, I don't think he said estrogen by name, but he was like, they're going to start putting chemicals in the food. Here we go, man. Rick Johnson, give me a break. People have an issue with Alex Jones when we have AOC, Bernie, and all the others. I hear you. I hear you. Storm Crow, yep, no meat, all soy drinks. Mrs. Salty specifically is like looking for soy at this point. Mrs. Salty doesn't like to eat a whole lot of meat, but she is conscious of making sure that her man's not being attacked by these soys. Grandmaster Enclave, what's going on? I'm diabetic, so I don't eat that soy junk. Interesting. Thank you so much, Grandmaster. Chad, what's going on? Merry Christmas. Did everyone notice more people saying Merry Christmas this year? Mrs. Salty and I have been making it a point. We're in some sort of weird situation where if you take a look at the lefties, first of all, they say there's not an attack on Christmas, when there's clearly an attack on Christmas. For anybody who's 35 and older, I'm sure you remember going on Christmas break in school. I'm sure you remember Merry Christmas banners in the school. I certainly did. I remember the transition from Christmas break to winter break, and now it's Merry Holidays or Happy Holidays. There's no Christmas the word Christmas isn't in the schools. When I was a teacher, I was actually making fun of this. I had this this aide that worked in my room. She was an Egyptian Catholic, and I would give her shit during Christmas time because I was a lefty and I was stupid. I didn't understand the larger ramifications of what was going on. And she would say Merry Christmas, and I would go, hey man, we can't say Christmas. It's Happy Holidays. But that was what was being told to me as a teacher from the administration above. You couldn't have Christmas stuff on the on like your bulletin boards. Right? That was like 15 years ago. That was a long time ago. There's clearly an attack on Christmas. And now they're running out these articles where they're saying, well, Merry Christmas has become a GOP talking point. Well, it's become a GOP talking point because you fuckers attacked the term Merry Christmas, and then you try to gaslight people into saying that you weren't attacking it when you clearly are. So now Mrs. Salty and I are making it an effort. We went out and we did some holiday purchasing 2 or 3 days ago, and we were like, Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! We were being dicks about it. And I was like, I don't give a fuck. I feel like I'm at war. These people refuse to say Merry Christmas, so I will say. We were at a cash register, and I was like, paying for something. I was like, thank you so much. Merry Christmas! People in the store were like, he said that word. You can say Eid, Merry Eid. You can say Happy Diwali. All that shit's fine. You say Merry Christmas, and people start looking at you. It's crazy. Barbutt. Anti-Satan, pro-life RTMI. There's no Christmas in Wakanda. It's Kwanzaa, 365 days a year in Wakanda because we be kangs. Benjamin Brigg, they announced PC and war on Christmas in 1980. It's nuts, guys. It's nuts out there. Hippolyta Warrior. My pain doctor told me Happy Holidays, and I responded with Merry Christmas, and then she said it back to me. That's what happened with us. Hippolyta Warrior. Everybody said, no, one person said Merry Christmas first. This is stupid. Guys, this is a culture war. This is crazy that this is what we're talking about, because it's seeped so much into society that the fact that saying Merry Christmas has become a thing is mind-boggling. But anyway, one person initiated, but every time we said it, the person responded back to us with Merry Christmas. So, yeah, it was like, oh, like, that's the secret code. That's the secret white supremacy hand code. I was saying it to black people, and they were like, I was like, Merry Christmas. They're like, oh, yeah, you're one of those Easter worshippers too? Oh, okay. Yeah, Merry Christmas, man. And it's like, yeah, it's fine to say it. It's fine to say it. You know, if somebody came up to me and we exchanged, salutations, my neighbor across the street is Jewish. If she was like, hey, Happy Hanukkah, I would be like, cool, Happy Hanukkah to you. I don't celebrate, but I wouldn't be upset. Did you just say Happy Hanukkah? Take your fucking candles and sit on them, all 18 of them. If somebody said Happy Diwali, this is always like, if somebody said, hey, Happy Diwali to me, or Happy Eid, I'd be like, hey, cool, yeah, Happy Eid to you, whatever. The fact that people hear Merry Christmas and then get upset, those are broken individuals. Those are perpetually outraged goblin people, man. They're broken. Those are the type of people who look for reasons to get upset. It's Merry Christmas. It's a greeting. Idiot. If you don't celebrate it, fine. But Jesus Christ, the fact that you're upset about it, you're the racist. Daniel Harvey. Somebody decipher those dots. Merry Christmas. I hear you, man. Terrorgasm. It's okay to say Merry Christmas. Oh, somebody tell 4chan. See if we can get that through. So yeah, dude, Chad, Merry Christmas. Did everyone notice more people saying Merry Christmas this year? The other thing I noticed is that nobody around us is lighting their houses up anymore. No, there's no Christmas. 1 out of every 15 houses has Christmas lights. I think 2 or 3 people for the 6 blocks around me have one person has a nativity set up out there, a manger. That's basically it. and then maybe 3 or 4 houses have like a snowman or a reindeer in the front. And I told Mrs. Salty, tomorrow we're going to hit up all of the hardware stores, and I'm going to buy all of the lights that I can find, and I'm going to Griswold up this place next year as a big FU to all the people around me who are not celebrating. If you don't celebrate Christmas, that's fine. But I feel like we're losing some sort of battle because the area that I grew up in, when I was a kid, every house was lit up. And we don't have that anymore. Every house was lit up. My dad used to Griswold up the place and then put light up animals all over the front yard every year. And the fact that it's died down so much because most of these people are Silicon Valley H-1B imports who hate us and they don't like Christmas. To me, it feels like my way of fighting back now is to light this place up. I'm going to put a baby Jesus and lights on my roof. And I don't even really, I'm not religious, but I feel like I need to fight back. Oh, that's insane. That's insane. Oh. Steph and James, the rich people all light up. Jester, the lefties hate God. They are hateful, angry individuals. Joker 88, Light Bill Salty. Guys, with the amount of support that you've shown us just today, with all of the support, Cosmo in the background, all of these people who are throwing support for this channel, we're going to take your super. You guys are funding it. You guys have funded the FU. We're going to light this place. And we're going to leave the lights on all night long. If you live around me, you're fucked. Get some blackout blinds because we'll have baby Jesuses all over the place. Take that, Salty Army Strikes Back. I'm gonna get a diesel generator in the backyard to run all of this too, boys. I'm gonna burn tires in the backyard. I'm gonna get a bunch of Go Home Greta bumper stickers, stick it all over the diesel generator in the back. I'm gonna be like, fuck you, lefties! I'm lighting up half the Bay Area, and I'm using straight up fucking fossil, not even refined fossil fuels, Mrs. Salty. Go grab me a barrel of crude oil, and we're gonna burn up some crude oil up in this motherfucker. I'm gonna set tires on fire. Oh, balls. We're gonna get in trouble. Barbutt, Rhode Island governor, holiday tree reporter. Is the menorah a holiday candlestick? Holiday tree? Is that what they're calling a menorah? A holiday tree? Rhode Island governor, holiday tree reporter. Is this menorah a holiday candlestick holder? Oh, man. I'm going to need clarification from Ragnar. Sean Powell, diesel. Mac McManus, get a custom salty cookie sign.
Custom salty.
Nick's 5 cents. I'm in no way rich, but I leave the lights on all night. Nick's, nice work, dude. Bradley, baby
still
everything.
there, Samurai?
ESP, safe baby Yoda. Safe baby Yoda. Moses
still
Red,
listed
what's
as a
going on,
concurrent.
brother? I've been saying Merry Christmas this year with a...
Oh, wow. You're showing you helped
Christmas this year with
my
a
number
bring it
creep
on,
up. I
bitch
appreciate
type
it.
Face. You damn straight I'll punch somebody for Jesus. I think that was towards the end of the Bible where he was saying that was fine. Punch people for Jesus. Make baby Jesus great again. Sounds good to me, man. I'm punching motherfuckers for Jesus. We've got every now and then I get a bunch of comments about hey man, I'd like to share your stuff out, but your mouth is a huge problem. I don't feel comfortable sharing it with the people at church, and I'm like, oh my God, Mrs. Salty. This is totally changing my idea of who goes to church. If you guys are listening to this channel, you are more than welcome. I love it. We're working on the language, boys. I'm not saying cunt as much. Try to rate it in a little bit. Willing to go. Violence is racist. I hear you. Jane Doe, thoughts and prayers for Robert and his family. Jane Doe, thank you so much. I'm sure the dude definitely appreciates it. Mac McManix, Merry effing Christmas to you. Cindy Manning, Hail Mary, Christ our Savior is born. Angels proclaimed on high. The Messiah, Prince of Peace, Christ Jesus is born. There you go, Cindy. Thank you so much for joining us. Rob Dizzle, what's going on, dude? No. Sweden and Australia are much worse than Canada, which is worse than even the UK, which is much worse than Cali, which is worse than the rest of the country. So yeah, it's worldwide. Rob Dizzle, that's almost like a Dr. Seuss book. And I won't eat green eggs and ham out of a box. Out of a box. Anger Bang, don't get too PC. No, we're just going to stop using the coos word so much because, I don't know. I feel that's a part that we could turn that part in a little bit, just so when we do use it, it's got a little bit of oomph to it, all right? The fact that we drop F-bombs left and right, and we got a filthy mouth up in here, it loses that impact when it comes out of nowhere. Yeah. So it's not that we're going PC boys in here, it's that I'm looking for more dramatic effect, all right? And so when you're dropping F-bombs all over the place, you kind of run out of runway for getting that impact of balls. Did he just say that? And that's what we want to. It's not that we're going to stop saying the C word because of PC-ness. No. What we want to do is we want to save it. All right. We want to let it sit there and simmer a little bit, so it's got a nice punch to the palate. Stephen James, say Sheila's. Sheila's and wankers. Thanks, meme. I'm sure most of you guys know Meme the Left, but. Between Aussie Man and Meme the Left, the amount of Sheilas and wankers being tossed around my house has gone up 500% this year. Sheilas. I love that, by the way. I didn't know what the hell he was talking about when I first. I was like, what the hell is it? Who's Sheila? Why is Sheila like a thing in Australia? And I was like, oh, it's slang. For those of you outside of America, and especially for those of you outside California, and especially for those of you guys outside of the Bay Area, we don't think of the rest of the world. We're completely insular over here and egocentric. We just assume everybody's using our slang. Californians are the worst. Do not let... California needs to be quarantined, guys. Especially Texas. Don't let us anywhere near you guys. We keep fucking this place up, and then we move to Texas, and then we vote for the same shit that's messing up California. And I gotta imagine there's a bunch of Texans out there going, I don't know how to do a Texas. Stay out of Texas, man! That's awful. Matthew, what's going on, buddy? Matthew! Dude, boy, guys! Matthew, Merry Christmas, salty family. Matthew. Guys, this is too much sugar. Matthew, greatly appreciated. This is all going into the freedom of speech war chest, boys. Thank you. I'm probably going to buy a video game, beer, Christmas lights, Christmas lights for damn sure. And then the rest of it goes into the fight for freedom war chest out there, guys. So thank you so much for overflowing it today. I got to be honest with you guys. I thought we were going to get like 10 people on here tonight, so I'm awfully humbled that you're joining us. Thank you so much for making this a hell of a night. Eyes to the skies. You said hella, such a Cali thing to say. Tell me about it. Cerebus, Cali, stay away from here. TJ Whataburger, you're right. Oregon, case in point. Is Oregon all screwed up because Californians moved up there and screwed it? Is that what happened? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Pour one out for Oregon. Pour one out for Seattle. I don't know. Is it all of Washington that's screwed up now? Washington State. Dude, Californians are like human locusts. If we... What? Yeah, Jack Kemp's Steam is definitely having a sale. I just picked up. Are we downloading Grand Theft Auto still? Oh, we'll be playing Grand Theft Auto tonight, boys. Thank you so much for your super chats. Such a boomer. Grand Theft Auto? Didn't that come out 20 years ago? Yeah, dude. Yeah. I'm busy, all right? I'm just now getting... Actually, I had it on the PS3. The PS3. Did the PS3 come out 20 years ago? I'm dating myself over here. Anyway, boys. Dude, I'm sorry. Stormtrooper, we need our dose of salt! Cerebus, Cali fires negate all their climate work by adding carbon. We've broken up so bad. Excuse me, Rick Johnson, this is my new favorite channel. Can't get enough Rick Johnson. Thank you so much. ESP, fire up. Harry Yeasty Pelosi for prison 2020? What is it? Yeasty Pelosi? No. Maria, what's going on, Maria? Thank you. Bradley Golden Christmas bonus. Guys, I am shooketh with the amount of support, boys. Big Boss, Australia, Arkansas with a beach. Nice. Arkansas with a beach without the Clinton side, I think. Without the Clinton side. Dingleberry Pie had it on PC in the 90s. Matthew, GTA 5. I know, I'm finally going to get to it. I bought GTA 5 for the PS3 a million years ago, and then my PS3 melted down, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll get to it eventually. Now, 8 years later, here we go. I saw it on Steam yesterday for like $15. I was like, can't pass that up. Julie, what's going on? Julie Mora, Merry Christmas, Salty, and Mrs. Salty. That's awfully nice. Oh, boys. Let's go see. What was... You guys want to see some crazy stuff while we're here? You guys want to do a little... Here we go. Take a look at this. Here's how you know Californians are locusts, Mrs. Salty. I guess this is what we're talking about when we move up to Seattle. Seattle Times changes black-white usage after consulting diversity task force. I've been trying... Hippolyta Warrior sent this to us 4 months ago. And I'm finally... I've had this up for every stream. I just haven't been able to get to it. But we got to talk about... This is the insanity that spills out of California. Commodore Fan 64. No worse than left NYC coming to South Carolina to retire. Locusts. Look at what we did to Seattle. The Seattle Times has informed staff that they're changing the way they use the terms black and white after conversations with senior editors at the Diversity and Inclusion Task Force. I think that we should start referring to Diversity and Inclusion Task Force as the race rackets that they are. These Al Sharpton and Jesse Jackson and everybody with the race stick take all these multi-billion-dollar corporations like Pepsi and Coca-Cola and threaten them with racism has become so lucrative that they're still able to do it 30 years later, and they've just altered a few of the terms. Now they say diversity and inclusion. Okay, please, Diversity and Inclusion Task Force. How can we acquiesce to your unreasonable demands this time? Well, look at what they're doing. Quote, we're making change to the Seattle Times style book that takes effect today. According to an internal memo written by PM News Desk Chief Melissa Davis, the decision was made after research by staffers, discussions with members of the Diversity and Inclusion Task Force, and senior editors.
Are you there,
Listen, when
Samurai
you ask people
76?
from a climate change think tank, you're always going to get climate change, right? The outcome will always be climate change. When you ask somebody to tell you about anything from the Diversity and Inclusion think tank, it's always going to be racism. Always. This is insane. Here are the changes for the staff memo. Black. Hey, guys, did you know that black's an adjective? Black, adjective. Belonging to people who are part of the African diaspora, capitalize black because it is a reflection of shared cultures and experiences. Foods, languages, music, religious traditions, all that good stuff. And then do not use a singular or plural noun. When ethnicity is relevant to the story, ask the source which ethnic identifier they use. Black is not necessarily synonymous with African American. Some argue the term black is more inclusive of the collective experiences of the U.S. population, which encompass recent immigrants.
Everyone's American.
What are they?
As long as they're not illegal immigrants.
Anyway, what they're saying is the term black now, you've gotta give it the good old uppercase, because black encompasses the shared experiences. They love throwing this term around. The shared experiences of all the people who have this shade of pigment out there. I'm sitting there going, isn't that racist? Doesn't that sound racist? I'm not quite sure. Well, I assume white would be the same exact thing, right? White is going to be belonging to people who are part of the European diaspora. Capitalize white, because it also must be a reflection of shared cultures and experiences. Food, languages, music, religious, and traditions, right? That would make sense. If you're going to change what black means, why don't you change what white means? Because you use it in the same context. Oh, black people are oppressed. Okay, fine. Well, black people are oppressed by white people. If you're going to use white and black as adjectives to describe whole populaces of groups out there, I imagine you're going to have the same exact rules.
I guess I got another one of those blasted, blasted bugs.
You must be a fucking moron to think that these lefties out there would hold the same rules for the same idea.
Or June bug?
No, let's take a look. What happens when you want to talk about white people?
Bug.
Well, fuck white people.
Supposedly,
white
if it is a stink bug, if
belonging
you squash
to people
it dead,
with light-colored skin, especially those of European descent,
releases a bad
black,
odor.
It is lowercase, as its use is a physical description of people whose backgrounds may spring from many different cultures. Why aren't you using the same rules? Why do you have different rules for white people and black people when you're doing the same? It's the same thing. Have the same rules, but of course not. And I don't want to get into a whole tirade of the optics and the intent behind when you use black to refer to people, you capitalize it, but when you use white to refer to people, you lowercase it. Could you imagine, oh wait, we did this in the past. We did it in reverse and it was racist, right? If you're going to refer to white people and you say, go out of your way to lowercase it, you're saying they're lesser than the other group that you're saying you have to capitalize it. I get that this is a stupid thing to whine about, but the reality and the attack that they're trying to engage upon society can't be understated. That is not a slight tone of racism. That's flat out racism. You have to hold that test of, well, just flip it. What if an institution out there said, when you refer to black people, lowercase the b, because black people. But when you refer to white people, capitalize the W. That would light up the internet with calls for deplatforming, for racism. They would be trying to take people's jobs away. Al Sharpton and Jesse Jackson, all these race pimps and race hustlers at AOC. She's like the fucking donkey child of these individuals out there. They would be flipping out if you went in that direction.
All right. Because I'm going to end this stream. I lost my my concurrent viewer again, so I will go ahead and close out the stream at 11 hours, 11 seconds. Thanks so much for joining me at Wise Guys Entertainment. It was an interesting and fascinating learning experience.
Flat out.
Wow. I can't believe I went on this long. Yeah, so 11 hours, and I still haven't put my blasted turkey in the oven. So she's good gracious. I did finish my pumpkin pie though, so let's go ahead and close out the stream. Thanks for joining me, the 1 or 2 or 3 people who came in. Thank you for the 2 people who participated in chat. I thank you so very much. We got the average watch time to 27 minutes, 7 seconds. 20 playbacks. Excuse me. And it looks like the 1 concurrent viewer is back. Not sure what's going on, but since I'm not getting much interaction in chat, and I don't know of any way to be able to view who the concurrent users are specifically. All right, so again, thank you for the 4 likes. Nice. 4 likes on my 11-hour stream. All right, so I gotta work really hard on it and, on my channel, and bust my butt to get content out there for people to enjoy and come up with more creative ways of entertaining. Thank you again. I hope you all have a very Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. But for now, it's still in the East Coast, at least, Wednesday, December 25th at 10:29 p.m. Merry Christmas! Woohoo! I'll do a final Merry Christmas to all. Thank you so much. Take care now. Excuse me. Don't forget, be sure and like, comment, subscribe. Click on the bell notification in YouTube and mark all so that you get all notifications from the channel. And till then, oh man, I screwed up. Excuse me. My average watch time just dropped again. Dang it! What the heck is wrong with you, YouTube? Grrr. Grrr, I say. Alright, Merry Christmas to everyone. Thanks for joining me. I appreciate it. You have a great one. You take care now. I don't know why it's... not sure why it's still showing John Malin there when I'm on Salty Cracker.